Tempest is our opportunity to carve out a new space and give people things that they haven't seen before, but which also feel iconic.
Our first early playtests were definitely super exciting.
From a gameplay idea, it was very different than our other classes.
It's a very unique take on a new class for Diablo Immortal.
Everyone can kind of see that this was going to be a really fun class.
The development was kind of like we had to step back and look at where our characters sat on sort of the graph of like their play style, the combat style, what kind of tone they are as well.
When we started on the path that would become the Tempest, we had just finished most of the initial development for the Blood Knight, and that was a very, very dark-toned class. You know, a lot of blood and violence and impaling people and et cetera. And so there was, I think, an initial desire from the team to do something that was a bit more on the light tone side. And so this was something that was a little bit more flowing and slender and agile, and that felt like a good counterbalance to the heavy armor wielding Blood Knight.
We work very closely with narratives. It's like playing tennis. We're passing the ball to each other and then building upon each other's ideas until eventually it becomes what the Tempest is today. Once we have a face, for the first time, we have a person that we can relate with on a much more personal level.
That's when the expressions come, that's when the personality comes, and then everything sort of started flowing from there.
You want this to be a person who is the calm in the eye of the hurricane, that they wield all of the fury of the wind and waves, but they come from this background that necessitates that they are pure of heart, noble of mind, resolute, devoted to others, pro-social, etc., etc.
The Tempest is an exile. They are someone who has been forced to leave their home and come to the mainlands. They're someone heroic who has been removed from their environment, not by their own choice. The Cold Isles, as they're known to outsiders, or Pelgain, as they're known to locals, are a series of islands that are the heart of an empire that has seen better days. It was once a glorious empire that spanned from Shansai to north of Ariat and has now sort of fallen to ruin as a result of this ongoing ecological disaster. They have this great power and they need something to do with it.
If you're gonna name a class the Tempest, there has to be a certain amount of whirling chaos. There has to be a certain amount of explosive fury. If someone just looks at the silhouette of this character, what are they expecting to see? They see a dual blade wielder decked out in teal or turquoise armor. How do they expect that person to move? How do they expect that person to act?
When we first create a brand new class, kind of think of like what cool abilities really accentuate the fiction of the class.
We knew that we wanted them to be masters of water and wind, but how can we put that into a play style?
As system designers, we need to try and figure out how to realize that into actual gameplay.
I describe the Tempest as kind of a magic assassin. We dialed in on its attacks. We wanted it to be focused on wind and water, and from there that inspired a lot of the gameplay.
The Tempest wields a wind edge and a water edge. And these are daggers, but they're daggers that serve as focuses for the elemental power that they wield.
Being able to swing the daggers around on lines of water was something that was a crazy idea if you think about it. But once you saw it in game, it looks so natural.
They have this non-traditional kind of mobility. It's a really compelling sort of pinballing around or flowing across, if you will, the battlefield kind of play experience.
Everything we do on Diablo Immortal is in the interest of bridging the gap between all of our other titles and making the universe feel more cohesive and real. And I think that with Tempest especially, we've done a really good job at that, making this feel like a place that the players will be excited to explore more.
Certainly in fantasy games, there have been classes like this, but not exactly this.
I have no doubt that the Tempest class is going to be an iconic Diablo character for years to come.
Who's excited? Good morning. Happy Tuesday. There's only 2 days left for the Tempest. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Eat some tacos. Get ready. Prepare. Collect all your Mr. Legendary items. Prepare. I hope it's a big update with a lot of fun stuff that we are yet to know. We are yet to find out. I mean, I don't know everything else that's coming in it. Nobody knows everything else that's coming in it. It's going to be pretty fun. With that said, let's see what is today's priorities. Today's priorities is to have fun because I'm ready. I'm ready for the Tempest. I've done everything that I needed to do. Let me check the store, see what happened overnight. Did we get... Nope, there's no additional BSJ in the store. Ooh, 44,000 for a seeping bio. I have an hour. Nothing's selling. Maybe a difficult one. What's going on? Have I checked the patch notes? No, I have not. There's in your patch notes? Oh my dude. Gotta go check that out. Don't know why. Hold on. I haven't even looked at Discord. Do it. Oh man. Where is it? Wait, where's the patch notes and how come we didn't get a Discord notification? Okay, let's manually go and fetch the patch. Fetch the patch. Fetch the patch. Fetch the patch. We must fetch the patch. Diablo Mortals news. Let's see what we got. Me? No, bro. What? Three hours ago. What? Okay, let's post this up. Is this what you're talking about, UG? Let's pin that sucker in there. Woohoo! Alrighty then. Wield the fury of the wind and wave with the tempest. Alright, so it's on May 23rd from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. in the Americas. Okay, so I do have 2 days left. I like that picture. That's a cool picture. What else do we have coming here? We have Survive the Tempest storyline. We have a trial dungeon for the Tempest. We have going to have the origin story from the Tempest. You're going to have... That's a cool picture. That's a cool picture. You're going to have Fracture Plane, which is decent. Is going to help get some legendary essences for the Tempest. After I show the Chinese patch notes, which give the better info on the Tempest. Okay. Tempest legendary affix. We're excited to introduce the Tempest with a wide variety of ways you can command a storm. The flexible class with a number of ways. Please visit this article. Okay. Oh, they did a good job with that. That was the skills and stuff, yeah. New magic effects for the Eternal Gear for the Tempest. Okay. So, grants a shield that absorbs damage. That's insane. Causes your primary attack to launch water blades at the enemies, dealing damage. Range increase. Restore a portion of your maximum life every few seconds. Wind Walk is going to self-heal. Wow. That's amazing. Love it. Let's see what other craziness is going to happen here. What other craziness? Let me see. I want to move my browser to this side. Increase your primary attack speed for a few seconds. Increases critical hit chance. Take for enemies hits. Critical hit damages increases for each Zephyr consume. Okay. Polar Kraken cosmetic. So they just took the guy that we used to have before and made him blue. Okay. It's 4,500 orbs for all classes. Those who already have at least one crack skin base version will get a discount. If you previously purchased the standard version, the price for the Polar Kraken whatever deluxe bundle will be 3,500 orbs. If you previously purchased the collector's version, the price of this bundle will be 3,000 orbs. Okay. New player rewards. Okay. If you're new to Diablo Immortal, you can use redeem code legendary on diabloimmortal.com/redeem to receive 2 gear chests via in-game mail, limited to 1 character per account. These gear chests will provide additional legendary gear and set items as you level. 6 of each in total, starting at level 30. You must redeem the code within 72 hours of creating your Diablo Immortal account. That's great to know. New player rewards. Let me post this. I mean, I think they should have done that where you invite people back into the game. Should have gone to assembly while I'm here talking to you guys. I could be getting my blessings. Hold up a second. Is assembly still going on? Shadow activities. It's for you. It's 1 day loading. You don't have to rub it in, my dude. For me, it's 2 days. Read the patch notes loading. There's a patch notes. You're lucky, man. You're lucky, man. Let me see if these commands are working real quick. It's 2 days for me. Which means that your guys are going to get to try the Tempest first. Ah! You can come give us all the scoops. No, I'm not gonna lie. These the Eternal Gear sounds amazing. You can heal yourself every few seconds automatically, auto healing. That just sounds amazing. Like, that is amazing. It doesn't work. Fast, do it again, but with a capital S. No, it's not triggering. Hold on, I gotta see why this is not working. Modbot. Modbot. It's not something. Maybe I know. It's not. Oh, did I block the guy? Yo, Twitch got this crazy auto moderator feature. I don't know, man. Ba, 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 bum. Sure. Mm. think I found the reason why. I'm trying to get my my mod bot over here working on Twitch. If anybody has experience with that, it's Mobot actually. Mm, okay. Okay, try it again now, please. Fast. Let's see what happens. Oh, it doesn't matter, whatever one. None of them worked. Oh, well, hold up. Let's try it again. Custom commands. This for the Warcraft Rumble. We can keep that there. Discord. Only bringer. The fishing. The fishing one is the one that I care the most. Hey, no, this should be fine though. Some commands I have, built-in commands don't need. Let's see. Ba-bam. I know I did some. I'm not getting it. I don't know why. You should be posting. Oh shit. I know why. All right. We got to the bottom of this. The server. There you go. Okay, I promise it'll work this. Do it. Yes. See? We got it. All right, so let's let me do the fishing one. I want to try the fishing one because that's the one I care for. I have a big surprise for you guys today. I can't even spell fishing right. There you go. Let me see if the link is still working. Yes. All right. We have another. So I have a huge spreadsheet that I'm going to release with you guys today that I've been working on for the Resonance Gems. I love my fishing spreadsheet. If none of you guys have ever fished or have some inputs, you're welcome to come participate in my fishing spreadsheet. I definitely want to complete that spreadsheet, but this is so cute. All right, so we got this guy in order. All right, back into, let me see if I can share this because I do like to read the patch notes while I'm going with you guys. So for the patch notes, feel the fury. Applications and from browser, boom. This way. That's out of the way. The new Eternal Gear sounds amazing, especially this right here. Wind Walk restores a portion of your maximum life every few seconds. That sounds amazing. This is exciting, I guess. I want to see just being blue. I don't know if it's what's gonna be. New player rewards. I added this so it automatically posts into my channel. For any new players that could be joining us. Did add that. Maybe that should help somebody. Automatically post this command to chat. It's there. It's gonna auto post it. I want that for people. Default timers. 10 chat lines. Yeah, it sounds about right. It's good. All right. Battle Pass 27 Arcane Calamity. Let's look at this. The Crusader is going to be like kind of like stony on one side. Big shield as always. The wizard looks like it's gonna be cool, and I really like this hoodie. This hoodie has a ethereal look that I enjoy. I might go wizard for next one. Let's see. I don't know. The barb looks like has snakes on his back. Ooh, next battle pass I might be a wizard or I might be a barb. I don't know. I don't know. June 6th, returning events, recruit a friend. Ah, that's what I was asking for, the recruiter friend. Okay. Recruit a friend, that'll be cool. Trials of the Horde. Arrows of the Fen. Conquer. Hunger Moon. Wild Brawl. Shady Stock. Marketplace improvements. If there are multiple identical items in the marketplace of varying prices, only the lowest priced option will be purchasable. What? Oh, so much for the people to try to freaking pass platinum for their accounts back and forth. This is insane. So if you post something for sale in the store for more than what the lowest priced item is, only the lowest price option will be purchasable. Oh, snap. This is going to rain. Hold up. What? This is going to rain on some people's parade, bro. I'm happy. I like it. I like it. Some people are gonna QQ on this one. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh shit. I think that's gonna help. I think that's gonna help with Susan Express. I don't know. I don't know. This sounds interesting though. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What's up, Cody? What's going on, my dude? I'm reading these patch notes, man. This new market improvement, I like. I have mixed feelings, but I actually like it. This right here, this will force people to perhaps keep undercutting each other, or it could help stabilize pricing.
I mean, not really. If you put something for more, it's just not gonna sell until the lowest one sell. But if you're trying to like, I don't know, send something to your alts, like a lot of people use alts to farm gems, and then they sell the gems to themselves, right? By selling for more, they won't be able to do that. They have to buy the one lower. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, I got more, man. I might grow my Insta. I might get Insta a little more active. I'm gonna keep posting more pictures. I haven't really touched that Insta in so long. Um, Feature updates, Paragon difficulty tiers, and leveling changes. With this content update, we have made several changes to the Paragon system, Hell on Inferno difficulty levels, Hell Aquarium boss access, and more. Yes, we saw this. This was on the other patch before. Class change optimization and army updates. Class change is now unlocked when you reach West March, which is early in the game. That's good. On May 23rd, you will have free class change available until June 13. There. Region-specific game additions. Region-specific game additions. Really? New books, notes, and journals have been added in towns, hubs, and throughout the wilderness of Sanctuary. If you're savvy enough to collect all 21 new entries, head to the Adventures Chronicle menu for a reward. Okay. Bug fix. Looking for the latest. Let's see what the bug have going on, y'all. So I guess with the Tempest. So with the Tempest release, so let's summarize this. So with the Tempest release, which comes in 2 days for America, the East Coast. With the Tempest release, we're going to have, of course, the origin story. We're going to have a dungeon for the Tempest, specifically for the Tempest, and fracture plane for the Tempest. This is just explaining the gear, the eternal gear for the Tempest. There's a new cosmetic. So you got the Tempest, you got a new cosmetic, which will be cross-class if you spend. If you're new to the game and trying Diablo Immortal for the first time, you can get 6 legendaries and 6 set items. There's a speaking about a new battle pass that's coming in the future, which is not here now. Like this really, I don't know if they needed to put this here now. They could have done another patch release in the future to speak about the battle pass. That's it. It's just straight up a new class coming out. Everything else is just recurring events. And then there is a market improvement. You do have the Paragon. I just feel like they should have emphasized a little bit more on the Paragon and the hell level optimization. Although they have done that on the other patch notes a lot in depth. So this one was just, I guess, an update to the last patch note. Okay. It's just affirmed. So this is an affirmation that the Tempest is coming in 2 days. That's all it is. Great. All right, so let's see what bug fixes happened. Gameplay. Fix an issue with the Monk's Peal of Thunder legendary FX applying other FX's effect. Really? Monks always cheating, man. These monks. These monks, bro, they're always cheating. Why monks cheat, man? All skins except BP ones are cross class with orbs. Fair. Fair. Fábio, acho que isso não vai ter efeito esperado. I think that this new market thing is going to cause a little headache for a few people. I know it's going to cause a headache for a few people. Essa coisa do mercado vai estragar a festa de algumas pessoas. Vai tacar merda no ventilador para algumas pessoas. It's just facts. It's going to happen.
Oh, that was fun.
Bro, there's like one person in assembly with me. So let me go to castle and then come back in and see if get a refresh instance. There it is. Insane, bro. Insane. But I like it. I think the new way that they're seeing the market is interesting. Let's hypothetical here how this is going to affect some people. Like for example, right? Let's say for example, somebody's desperate for platinum. I'm desperate for platinum right now. I'm desperate for platinum right now. I want plat. Right? So let's put in scenarios here. Let me go to Sipping Bio. Right? I want to buy the Sipping Bio. So there's a Sipping Bio. Like let's say if you have a Sipping Bio in your alt and you want to send that to your other character. No, that's to your main character. Or if you have your main character, you might send it to your alt. What people normally do, right? They put something for sale in the store, a lot more than what the lower priced items are, and then they buy it. But now, if you put something for sale in the store and your item is higher priced, the lowest item, you cannot buy it. Right? A lot of people use the rubies, for example, to transfer gems from one character to another character. And they'll take their gems and they'll put their gems for sale at a much higher price, at a much higher platinum. Right? There's a bunch of people here. If I sort here, right? There's people selling rubies at maximum price. Right? Susan Express cheats and sends platinum to people back and forth doing shit like this. Right? But now, doesn't matter how many stacks is on the freaking 400s, you have to buy the lowest priced item first. No? I hope it's the way that I said it though, because that way makes sense. Is it on stacks, you see? Is that what you're saying? I hope it's the way that I mentioned. It says, I like it. I want it to be that way. If there are multiple identical items in the marketplace of varying prices, my dude, Cody, I think you're the one that's wrong here, my dude. Cody, my man. Right? If there are multiple identical items in the marketplace of varying prices, so that means you have the same shit with different prices, only the lowest priced option, which should have been item instead of option, will be purchasable. This is amazing to prevent cheating, but it sucks for the people that have 15 freaking alt accounts sending them gems. This is amazing to prevent Susan Express. This is amazing to stop and add value to a lot of people's accounts. This is amazing to add value to people's account. I really like this. But it sucks for helping yourself out. It's going to suck for a lot of people. I know for a fact. I know for a fact. It will make people sell for min prices. I think it's going to help stabilize pricing. Because here's how you can still do, right? So like for example, there's right here, let me take the shit out. So let's say here there's a bunch, right now there's a bunch of rubies for 119, right? And you still want to send your character the shit. You have to post your stuff for sale. And then you have to like go into the alt account and like heart it, like click on the little heart and then go into your main account and see if the heart went to your account. So then now you know that this is yours. And then you can go and buy it. But you would have to post at the same price as the lowest price if you want to sell it to yourself, if you want to transfer stuff over, which will prevent overpricing things. In all fairness, let's look this into a different scenario. This is going to hurt them more than it's going to hurt us. Because when people put things at a higher price, they would make more money on the platinum tax, right? Because anything that you purchase in the store, they take a 15% cut of that platinum. They remove that platinum out of the game. Now with this, that platinum somewhat is staying in the game, if you think about it in a different way, right? No matter what it is, yeah. It's way too desperate move to catch hackers. I don't think Marcus is going to be a mess. I think there's going to be a lot of people that's going to benefit from this shit because all the hackers or whatnot, the Susans of the world or whoever is going to be posting things at the same price as the lowest market price, and anybody's going to be able to snipe that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. There's going to be a lot of people that is going to get salty over this update. I love it. I think that's a huge curveball, guys. I know for a fact that that's a huge curveball, and I know for a fact that there's going to be a lot of people QQing saying I can't send money to myself, or I can't send gems to myself that have been farming all day, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you can, bro. You just got to get creative. Just got to learn the ways. There's going to be new ways to do it, and you're just going to have to learn the new ways to do it. but it is a curveball. I think it's going to stabilize market pricing a little bit better. And I think there's going to be a lot of opportunity for people to snipe shit from other people. So let's go get our hands dirty. That's interesting. It's exciting to read a nice curveball that they threw at us. That is definitely a good curveball. Big curveball. Big curveball. Wow, instant BGQ. Everybody got the itch today. People got the itch, man. What we got here?
Emotional damage.
Boy. Mr. Sparkle, Mr. Thick Cakes. Not Seder for latest. Nice name. Summon DJ Tony. I'm doing dual streaming, Cody. I'm doing Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And if I do put music, I get a bunch of emails with copyright. Oh my god, I am in my PvE build. I am in my PvE build in BGs. Oh no. 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 I didn't change my build. Should I stay? No, I can change Paragon at least, right? Luckily, I have one Paragon. I can't put Paragon points and should cheat that. Ah! I gotta stay full PvE then. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there's no way. The CC is just bananas.
All right. That hurt.
Bro, the health globe is so... I think it should be like 3 health globes out of that instead of just 1. Oh shit, let's go. Kill the wizard. Kill the wizard. I'm gonna walk right into their door when there's a bunch of them coming out. This is not smart. Bro, these people are probably going bananas. What is this Crusader doing? Kill the Barb. Oh, Barb just procced. Oh, gotta heal. Let's go the other side. Wait for the sleeping ball to go away. I could change my skills at least. I don't have to be playing with the crap that I'm playing. Alright. We're gonna win this because I'm gonna do something smart. Change my skills. First of all, drawing quarter should not be here. Conjuration of Light can go on because it is a shield. Shield charge can go on because it is awesome. I'll go like this. So I got 2 charges of shield. I got shield. And I got this. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. Yes, Don. Tabula Rasa. Old buddies from Greed server. Let's get this barb out of the idol. Need to heal. Let's play a little more defensive. How much armor I have? 0, because in my 21. I was looking. I'm at 2100 armor right now because my Paragon. Here's one thing that's gonna happen, right? So now we can min max. So when we change when I change my Paragon trees now, if I'm doing PvE, I don't put any points into armor or armor pen. All my points is primarily on all of the other attributes. With the new Paragon tree that's coming, you don't get to do that anymore.
All right. That hurt.
Need to sit on that idol. At only 2000 armor now. I'm pretty sure I don't have any armor gems either. That's another thing I do, is I don't put any armor gems on. I put armor fan gems. Jesus. Why do I want to press tab? Why do I want to switch? It's tense. I have to go ahead and run, man. Four, 3, 2, 1. Oof, 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 oof.
Heal me.
The good ones for the Crusader is the green.
What do you mean? What do you mean the green? What are you talking about? Oh, they're doing one last push.
I'm injured.
I should have charged before. Should have put the shield before. Don't let them, 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 don't let them. 6 seconds, 5, 4. They got it! They got it! No! They got the freaking heart. It's okay. They're gonna die 2 kills, but that's insane that they made it. This Barb is gonna be the loss of them. Bye, Barb.
Heal me.
Bro. Bro, they killed the heart too. The heart is dead. No. This was intense and I was in PvE. The stance bottom, yeah, the stance bottom defense stance for everybody that's doing BGs. Why not? 100%. You want survivability, my dude. Always. Always defense.
Another tale to unravel. Caution is often wise.
Always defense. So, like, for example, right? Look at this, Cody. Every single savings that I have on the armory, right? I have like for example, my max loadout soldier is where I have to put Paragon points. My challenge rift Weaver, my PvP, I'm putting points into Vanquisher. So it's like I have to put dash whatever tree I have to put additional points on because you know we level up, we rank up, and then you have additional points you got to put into places. And every tree that I have, I'm min max by, you know, like I don't take armor pen and potency as my primary attributes when I'm doing PvP. I want to have, I'd rather have all HP, all damage, all armor and resistance first, and then I put into the other ones. The new Paragon tree, that is out of the game. The new Paragon tree becomes just like the tableau, where when you rank up, you automatically get those points distributed. You automatically get those points, you know, given to you. So, yeah, man. Let me see if I can pull up my video. I want to take a look at my footage from playing. Let's take a look at my Tempest footage today. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. My Tempest footage. 15 gigs. Ooh, boy, this is a long video. This is loud for you guys. Sorry. This is loud. It's not that loud, but I'll look at this. Let me see. Let me go up to the tree. Where's the Paragon tree? Really? It gave me a cooldown. I get for looking at my video. Applications. Get player. There you go. So I'm looking at my Tempest footage here real quick. The Tempest to me feels a little bit like the Blood Knight because you're walking around with a cape. Right? So it is kind of interesting. Even the stance, like look how the Tempest feels like. So this is my I feel like it reminds me a lot of the monk in some ways.
Nick.
What's going on, Tox?
Doesn't that work? I just watched your little Twitch clip about the market thing.
Yeah, son. Tell me that it's not going to rain on somebody's parade.
It's good and bad.
I mean, I think it's good because you're gonna be able to snipe stuff from other people.
Well, the problem is it's great because it stops market abusers. The bad thing is hypothetically, right? I post something up for, it takes 3 hours to post it, and it finally comes up and somebody posts something
lower
underneath of me. So then I just waited 3 hours to get my shit up there to post it for somebody to buy, and I have to re-pull it down, post it a little lower, or try to haggle it to get to the same price, because if it's the same price, maybe it'll sell.
If somebody will buy the one that's lower than yours, then yours will be the next one in line to be purchased. That's what it comes down to. But then it's like, I think who's going to QQ the most on this will be the players that like in essence will farm on their alt, like their alts, everybody that's on their alts that's getting gems, and then they post stuff for more expensive on the store and then they go and buy it to transfer platinum over to themselves. This is gonna suck for them. Unless
Yeah,
unless if they
it's
post it at the same
hitting.
price, right? Unless if they post at the same price and then they have to like their post and then verify on the other account to make sure that the post liked was their post and then
Mhm.
they could buy it. Like that would be like that's the only way I can think on how they would
You're
do
just
something.
gonna have to. They're still gonna transfer. What they'll end up doing is instead, like you just said, they'll transfer for low, right? But they'll just have to collect a lot more to transfer. So they'll sell like 10 items to their alt instead of one. And then their alt's gonna have to sell those 10. It's still gonna be transferable if the people are smart. And they take less of a tax cut because the price is lower. So the lower it is, the less tax platinum they'll be off. So they'll sell multiple items for low amounts.
Well,
So it could help, but
I think it's gonna help in a lot of ways. I think there's gonna be a lot of people that will have the opportunity to snatch from others. But I
Mhm.
also know that who is going to hurt the most is not really us, the players. I think it's going to hurt
it's a
Blizzard the
salad.
most because now
Yeah,
not allowing players to purchase things that are at a more expensive price point, they
yeah.
won't lose that platinum from that. You know, they would normally lose from the tax, the 15%
Mhm.
tax that they take from everything, right?
Yep.
Um,
So some people buy them in bulk.
yeah.
So now, how would the bulk work?
No, it's
You
still the
just go
same.
hit
You can still
bulk and
do
it
that.
buys everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bulk is still the same. You could do
Yeah.
that now. Like if you go bulk
Yeah.
buy, you don't buy the cheapest stuff first. I actually like the bulk system. It makes it sense. It
Yeah,
makes good
because I
sense.
put mine to a set limit when I go to buy gyms and shit. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go buy some whatever. We'll say we'll go buy some DPS gyms, some Torlines. I'm gonna buy every gym that's 250, and then I type in 99999, and it says there's 100 available, and I buy the 100 kind of thing. But
I can't wait for the new Paragon, man. This new Paragon is gonna be amazing. I'm
yeah,
excited for it. I'm excited for it.
should be a lot easier. It's gonna be like the Heliquary mixed with skill abilities to pick, more like other MMOs. Other MMOs didn't mix in stats with abilities. You got abilities and you got your stat tree, or you gain stats. But
So let me actually I can do a sum right now because I've never really done this sum. Um there are a total of 15 nodes in each Paragon tree, and we're going to start the new update with 5 trees, right? And a simple 5 times 15 is 75. To rank up a single node is going to cost 4 Paragon points, which means that the total amount of points that we need will be 300 to unlock the full tree. When I was playing the Tempest, it ranked up a little bit and it leveled up a little bit, and it did get above 300 points. So theoretically, we will be able to fully unlock all of the nodes of the trees for us that are level 1300 plus, right? Because once they do the conversion down, all of our Paragon trees are going to be reset, and we're going to have all these Paragon points ready to be allocated by us. If every single rank up that we do now, and I'm watching back my play here, every single point that we enable now, it increases our attributes by 10. And there's a total of 75, so that means that we're going to get 750. I want to get a total sum of the attribute points that we're going to get for these rank ups
that's
to
about what
compare. I
that's
think
about what you're getting right now. You're getting like seven. I think
we get
potency
less.
740.
Yeah,
Um,
that's what I'm
and
saying.
armor 760. Resistance is at 760. Health is
Like something stupid, like
uh,
6,000.
fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous. Yeah,
But
something
so
stupid.
here,
And
so here
then
you get 10.
yeah.
You get 10 for the top 4, right? The armor, pen, potency, and resistance, and then you get 80 for damage and 800 for life. It's what one single rank up on the new Paragon tree is going to be. So let's take a quick open calculator here real quick. So a simple 10 times 75 is going to be 750 armor pen, 750 armor, 750 potency, 750 resistance.
So it's all the same, but you're losing 10 on potency and 10 on armor. Because
Yes,
armor's maxed out at 760,
760. So those will go down to 750s. So everybody
which
will
ain't no
lose
big
10.
deal. Ain't nobody gonna even notice that.
I want to do a single rank up. I'm over here inspecting the goddamn tree. Come on. Come on, Tony. Hop, rank this shit up. Let's go.
I mean, it's nicer not to have to go through and get all the nodes
Yes.
That's the bright side about it. I do like the idea. I don't have to skim through when I'm redoing my Paragon to go get all these fucking nodes
You
and then
fixed
go
on
back to get the build.
you all you gotta do when you build your tree in the future is fix on what kind of skill you're after, not really min-maxing your attributes. Your attributes, you're just going to passively get it. Which is fair. I like that. It just alleviates my stress here. Yeah, so boom. All right. So anyway, so what is the question is what is 80 times 75? I can't really know that on top of my head. It's 6,000, which is exactly how much damage we get now, right? 6,000 damage or no?
It's something right there, yeah. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it's not that crazy difference. Yeah.
And
Around there.
all right, so let me take a look at this real quick. So it's 8,000 damage and 80,000 life.
Yeah, I can't remember
no,
the
it's
damage of
more.
my pay.
It's more, dude. So I'm max right now. I am max damage and I am max life on my current PvP tree, and the max damage that we have currently right now is 6,800. With the new Paragon system is going to be 8,000. So all of our damage is going to go up by 1,200 points, and the maximum life right now on my Paragon tree is 66,000. We're going to go to 80,000. So all of our lives will go up by 12,000 more.
And then you get some people get a little buff off that
14,000.
because doesn't that the percentages? I don't think. Never mind. No.
I'm max
Paragons don't go up.
I'm max armor and I'm max resistance in my Paragon tree. So resistance is gonna go up by 10. We'll have 750 resistance, and armor will go down by 10. Will be a 750. So
Yeah, but they're just leveling all those back out because they were
That's
somewhat
fair.
off somehow by 10.
But like for example, me dicking around with a tree the way that I have, right? Like we all do this. The ones that was once min-max, I put all my points into life, damage, armor pen, and I don't have all the nodes in potency and armor pen. Right? Potency and armor pen I don't have as much because I'm trying to be tanky. Which then I'm missing a lot of points. Like my potency is only 396 currently, where after the update, I'm going to just get an extra 400 potency almost, right? I'm going to be at 750, so that's great. So that's going to help everybody's secondary attributes. Like it's going to
make whales bigger. You know, those whales that have 5-6K in certain areas and they're low in other areas because they're prioritizing certain things. That's going to bring their 2 to 3K or their 3Ks up to 4 to 5Ks also.
It's across the board. It's not just the whales. Everybody's getting the same average.
It's going to help everybody. It's definitely going to help everybody. But
going to lose.
I only care about
damage.
not having to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it no more. I get tired of having to reset and re-Paragon. Even with the quick add, the shit's annoying.
Look, from where the Paragon started from this game to where it is now, I like with the quick add. The quick add was amazing.
It is, but it's still annoying to have to go through and do everything over and over again. When you have to reset and redo Paragons and all that stuff.
You can take back one node at a time.
I know, but there's some, like, certain situations, I reset the whole Paragon all the way down and rebuild up. Because I have a full defense build where I went through and got all the nodes. Instead of having to go through each and single one to find all the defensive nodes and delete off of this and steal from there, I just fully reset. And then, like, for my full defensive build, then I have a full CC build, and I have a full all-out DPS build. And then I have my health build for when need to.
I like resetting my trees every time. Every time that, like, even if I want to just go back on one node, I reset everything. I enjoy it. I actually find enjoyable rebuilding my tree with the auto build every time. I don't know why, it's weird.
I'd just rather click and get my stats and call it a day. Kind of like the Ivan Tower and all the warband shit and everything else. I'd rather click it go up and then I'm done with it.
Fair. There's a little bit for everybody.
I do. Don't get me wrong. I do like the idea where I can click into skills and do all that other stuff. That's what I care about because I'm used to playing MMORPGs, and when I get talent, I'm working through the skills. Other than certain Final Fantasy games where they did have some extra stats in there, you went through the stat line to get stats, and then you got skills. But that was more RPG-ish than MMO.
Oh man, 2 days. 2 days. And these guys in the future are 1 day for them. I don't get why this is an American company. Why is this? Why is the?
Because they don't own it.
Why is the East? Why is Europe getting shit released first?
Because NetEase owns it.
NetEase is China.
Diablo Immortal.
That's not an American.
Diablo Immortal. They're mostly
That's right.
mostly over there, yeah. NetEase owns the majority shares of Diablo.
Not fair. Not fair.
I think no, it's a very small.
You sound robotic. You
Just like I'm pretty sure NetEase. Hold on.
You sound robotic right now.
Yeah, it's because I went back in the office. Hold on. I'm pretty sure though, NetEase has some updates that we don't have. Like they had the Mad King outfit for over a year and a half.
Hold up. Somebody gave me a link. So hold up. Loading. It's loading. No, it's UG. So UG told me about the patch notes that I just read. The patch notes sounds amazing. But then he gave me the link to read the Chinese version of the patch notes. Let me look at this real quick. So there's a Chinese version of the patch notes that he says that the description is a lot crazier.
Yeah, because they can't comprehend it well. They always have those language barriers.
Oh, there
where
is
they
a
have to
lot
refix
more.
things.
The Chinese version of the patch notes looks amazing. Wait a second. Let me convert this to English real quick.
You also gotta be careful because they get things we don't get. Like they
Yeah.
have the Ruby / Tormine splice gem thing in the Chinese because they didn't disapprove that over there. They only disapproved it over here, so they took it out of our side. So they have things that we don't have in the game.
Come on, patch notes, load up. Got all day. DI Blizzard .cn news update. Why is it taking forever to load? There it goes. Translate to English. Always translate Chinese simplify. Okay. Oh my god, why is the text so tiny? Bro, this is super small for me to read, UG. But I will read. I want to see this Chinese patch notes.
You do what I do: screenshot it and then zoom it in, or put it on a spreadsheet and copy and paste to the spreadsheet, and then up the size of the text.
1v4.
I do that a lot.
Let's see. Can I pick up fair fight? 1v1. Let's go. Crusader versus Barb. Oh, now it's not 1v1. Now somebody had to come and freaking interrupt. Of course.
You know the bad thing is now? The data miner stopped data mining, so nobody knows what next year's class is going to be. It's actually going to be a surprise.
I think the next class is going to be the druid that everybody's been wanting. Or like a shaman. I think it should be a shaman.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, they brought out the Tempest like they said they would like 2 years ago. They brought out the Blood Knight like that was in the patch notes from a couple of years ago. So, data miner's gone now. Not data mining for this game, at least. So, I haven't even checked his tweets in a while. I wonder if he still is data mining for this.
Oh my god.
All right. That hurt.
Get him back up and heal, or I will die.
No, his last data mine for us was back in 2023. Yep. June of 2023. It was Diablo 4 he was data mining.
Maybe they caught him.
Possible. But if you're that type of hacker, you should be able to switch an account or block IP or something to get another account to do it again.
Eventually, you get caught. Don't cheat. Cheating through life is not a way to go.
I don't really think you cheated. I don't even think you played the game.
You don't think you played the game?
I honestly feel like he didn't even play the damn thing. I just think you
He
gave
didn't
me this
have. He
information.
didn't have to play the game at all.
I bet he sold the information for money to somebody. I'm sure
That-
somebody wanted that.
Usually, hackers do that for a monetary purpose.
Yep.
That is not a far-fetched speculation.
Yep. Because at the end, he had him and another person data mining. There was two of them doing it. What did Barbecue put all those gems in Warband chat for? Is he showing you all the gems for the inside or everything?
So I'm doing a spreadsheet for the gems that I'm going to publicly release today, like my fishing spreadsheet.
I can get you all the old ones. Freaky Cliff has them all.
I have. Are you watching my
he
stream
has
right
the new
now?
one.
Watching my stream right now? I'll show you something what I have right now.
Let's see if I can log into it. Hold on.
It's pretty dope.
All right, I'm on it, but you're in the middle of the BG.
There you go. I can pop that up. I can super my BG in the back. Take a look at that. That is a good rule of thumb right there for what I was looking for.
Yeah, let me mute your screen. It's like coming through double voice through my phone. Tipping Bob, Blessing Worthy, Bottle Hope.
Shows all the internals.
It's only missing what, the new one?
Oh, it's there too. Oh yeah, the latest one, but that's
the
easy.
newest one, yeah.
But
I
have now not just all the gems that goes inside. I also have the 20, 40, 60 for all of the gems. I have everything that I need to do that one big compile that I wanted to do.
I hate that new barb skill.
The chain is annoying.
Yeah, it chases you around and sends a little like anagram after your ass with chains. Last night, the dude, I didn't even know it did that. I was in the BG and they sent a little guy after me. He was chasing
Look
me
at
around the
this,
map.
bro. I just born, bro. I just spawned. And I got sleeping bow and it took half of my HP, bro. Half of my HP is gone because I was born with sleeping bow, and I think I might have killed one of my teammates. I need to clip this.
That happens a lot.
Oh,
it happens with almost any gym ability. You'll get starfired in the spawn.
The thing is that I took the portal and and then there was a teammate that was running back to heal, and my shit, it killed him.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you get starfired in the spawn, you get everything. Like that's one thing nobody ever complained about, which is really annoying because you come out the spawn and you're already half dead from the starfires or sleeping bows or anything. Venom, bite, all that stuff stays on you.
I love it how the H's are doing damage to me through my circle that no projectile should be passing through. I don't understand why this is happening. This should not be happening.
But right now, DHs and fucking Blood Knights are overpowered.
No, the class is broken where the skill don't work, where it look as it should, as advertised.
Funny, you all got a little, you got a shield capture like the Barb's got. The Barb had that a couple patches ago where the little rock wall comes up and circles around you. Necros have it, where they bring up bone walls and capture you.
Bro, nothing should be doing damage to me when I insert the shield. Fuck. Bro, Barb is just bitch slapping me, bro.
They've gotten a lot stronger. I screenshotted the top Barb's builds to show now. There's a lot of them. Limit in our server. The actual, I think Limit's the Immortal. No, it's Lefty. But Lemon in our server, he's like a 87K, and he's a barb, and he's got the top bow build. It's ridiculous. Barbs are going like 30 and something in my VGs. They're ridiculous. They're like top kills now. Other than occasional DH coming out and whooping everybody because their immunity frames from all their dashes and everything else they get.
Achievement rewards. There's something that China is doing here.
Spark Fist.
Oh, I want to look at this barb. Cold giblets. Ah, that's why his bitch slapping me. The dude is fully awake in every single piece. His gems is on point. This, if I had a dream gems, that's exactly what the guy is using. Is my dream gems right now. Exactly. It's exactly what I want to use. And as a matter of fact, it's exactly what I have on. I got rid of...
I would take Seeping Bow away.
What?
I would put Bottle Hope in place for Seeping Bow. I don't like Bow.
You just got kills. This is amazing. This is amazing. My boy is amazing. 608,000 life. 7,400 armor pen. Jesus. Rank 9s. Boys at rank 9 gems. He make a rank 10 soon. If he wants to make a rank 10, he can make a rank 10. Jesus. 9450. Well, swipe and QQ less. Jeez.
I actually like my BGs. I get some high res players, but most of my BGs are around 4 to 6K players. Because of my res, there's so many of us.
Oh,
so it keeps us all around that patch.
Dustin is here chilling without any wings today. He does want kids to know who he is.
Most you can't see wings in BGs anymore anyway.
What do you mean you can't see wings in BGs anymore?
I've not seen anybody's wings in a long time.
Really?
On Android. Yeah, Android, it's not. I've not seen anybody's wings in a BG in over a month. Except my own. And I look at them and there's 8K, 5K, 7K. I don't know. It's a visual bug probably for Android. Android's got so many stupid things that happen. They had the half black screen thing that happened to them. Recently, they had that skill problem where you click on the skill and it makes you walk to the left, which is really annoying. And then now I haven't seen wings in literally like a month in BGs.
I need to take a look at that. That sounds interesting.
I'll screenshot it, or I'll play a BG later today, and I'll screen record and send it to you. And then I'll show you the after effects of all the people in my match. And there's nobody wearing wings ever in my game. Then I have all my settings at max. Because I said something about it the other day to somebody, and they were like, "Oh yeah, it's been like that for a while for me." I was like, "Oh, okay." I think I was talking to Barbecue, and Barbecue said the same thing. He hasn't seen wings in a while.
Bro,
I think it was Barbecue.
I don't see anybody's wings in here. That's interesting.
Yep.
Unless if
you
I'm
never
the only
see
one.
Wings no more.
Oh, Dustin's in my match. Let's go, Dustin. Where's he at? We start talking trash early in the day. It is early.
You got Udra on the other side. He's gonna be a fucking monster.
I ain't afraid. I'm gonna camp him. I'm gonna camp him just for you. I'm gonna camp him just for you. Yeah, but you know I have an Asian guy here. You know this guy is going to be a monster, right? Because he's Asian.
They're either really good or really bad.
On the other side, Uhtred, Mistress, yeah.
There's usually no in between with them. Yeah, you got Udra's the only one I know. On the other side.
I'm gonna stay next to Dustin. I'm gonna keep him shielded the entire time. Let's go, Dustin. I'm gonna be a bodyguard, Dustin. You just don't know yet, man. Leave me like Dustin alone, you DH. I'm gonna fly him. I'm gonna be hovering him like fly on shit.
I want to say Udra's Barb also.
Ooh, Barb chain put me back across half of the screen. What? Yo, Barb chain is insane.
It chases you. It sends out a little like thing that's not a part of him.
There was a Hydra in the middle of the map.
It's Dustin's? No, it's not. Okay. I thought it said Dustin, but Dustin spawned on him.
I know, it looked like it was Dustin, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
It was somebody's freaking Hydra.
He was in raid form, so he didn't get the ability. That's interesting.
I'm dead.
You didn't shield him because he was in raid form.
Yeah, he can't get a shield in raid form. There's nothing I could do about that.
I gotta go.
Alright, later. Bro, Starfire out of nowhere. What the hell? DH needs to go. Jesus. Did the shield go off in time? I hope the shield went off in time. It made the sound as if I casted the shield, and it didn't give me the cooldown, so it means that it didn't, like, hit. Kill DH, yes. Kill this alley guy. Yo, these guys are just shredding. That strafe with the multi-shot. It's insane. Put a stop on no trade. Had to put the stop on no trade. There you go. That's how we do it, Dustin. Let's get it. Bounce back. 15 Starfires ran on me. There needs to be a diminishing return on the Maul, Starfire, Void Spark, and all that stuff, man. That's insane. You should only get hit with one of those gems. I'm gonna do a switcheroo because the other side nobody's pushing. Oh, there's one person pushing. Now everybody's coming this side. I'm gonna switch back to the other side. I'm just gonna keep swapping here, huh? Back up. Inside my shield, the shield. Oh my god, with the barb chains, bro. This is insanity. Feedback, full trade. See him out. Come on. Let's go, Bob. Damn, Bob is falling. Get it, Bob. Here we go, Bob. Oh, Bob, yes, Bob. Go do that. I'll push. I'll push. I'm pushing like I'm 9 months in. Get it, Bob. Bro, my shield, man. You cannot be taking projectile damage. It needs to make you immune. Enemies and projectiles cannot pass. It's on the description. How come this shield just doesn't work? Got him. Let's get it.
Heal me.
Ah. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah. Back into looking at some. I want to keep drooling over my Paragon trees.
Another tale to
I don't
unravel.
want to change an essence. No, I do have the red essence. That's fine. That was the third BG of the sesh. Where am I? I'm still gold. Look. Still gold one. Big fluffy white wings here. I like the cosmetic on the barb. The Battle Pass cosmetic to barb looks decent. It looks good. Me like it. I need to figure out how to stop this chain from happening. How do I prevent the chains? The chains are not seen as a projectile, because if they were, my shield would be stopping them, and yet it's not. What's the emote of this class? The emote of this class is... Oh, it's this one. This class's emote is this one. How y'all doing? Y'all want to see a flying crusader? Let's go. Yeah. Let's go to the right because there's two players, 2v1. I like it. I like these numbers. I like these numbers. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Two-star fires? Two-star fires? Come on, my dude. Bro, CCs. Give me a break. 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 And we go back the other way. Oh, no, I got stunned. No, I'm dead. There's no saving here. Bad Necrogami. Takers. Not enough dash. Not enough dash. I need more dash. Somebody coming from behind. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through you when you're shooting around you. See, I'm inside my circle. The DH's garbage should not be hitting me inside of my circle. Just saying. Monster fire. If you don't keep moving, people's monster fire is just going to maul you. I charge right inside of a black hole. Oh, no, I charge inside of a moth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dead. Maul is annoying. Look at this, you can't even get out, bro. Can't even get out. There's no way you're gonna win this. Needs a hold light. Alright, maybe we can, maybe we can, maybe there is hope. I'm inside my circle where the DH's garbage should not be hitting me. Left side, left side, left side. Oh my god, left side. No! Left side, they got it. Bro, right when you spawn, bro. Come on now. Bro, I'm in the middle of my charge, I get interrupted like that? Like, that's super trash. Your charge needs to render, man. If your charge is getting consistently interrupted, there's no point of having the charge in the kit. There's 0 point of having the damn charge in your build. Like, it's just futile. And it's so unenjoyable to get your shit CC'd like that. It's frustrating. It's not enjoyable. Charges need to render, especially if you cast your shit. Like, you need to uninterrupted, like, what is it? Unhindered. You need to charge unhindered. I guess that could be like a feature. Unhindered charge. I think this is what's missing in this game. Charge without being interrupted. That is what's missing in this game.
Oh my god, what's this market thing?
You see this, Talks? Bacon jumps in, goes, oh my god, what is this market thing? This market thing, I think, is the... it's Nobel Prize worthy.
Yeah. One little liner in the update.
So what this market thing does, which I don't know why it came all the way to the market, which is really funny. Oh, it's because I hearted this?
So I had to come back to it because I heard the comment.
Bacon jumps in. So this market thing, if, like, for example, you farm in your alt, right, and you get gems, and then you want to transfer maybe platinum from your alt to your main, or you want to transfer the gems from your alt to your main. But if you put something for more expensive, you cannot buy it now. You have to buy the lowest priced item always.
But they're gonna kill the market. I honestly think it's gonna kill the market.
It's gonna kill Susan Express.
It's gonna kill Susan Express, which is great. Which is great.
Definitely, it's gonna kill them off for sure, but it might not. Because Susan Express is gonna be like, all right, bitches, we just will make more bots farm more shit, sell it for 100 under the 400. Let's say
They just
normal
have
guns.
to
We'll
do
sell it for
100
100.
times as much.
Bro, you can sell
And
it for
then-
less than 400. Everybody will buy it.
So-
Susan will not be able to target to a specific player.
Just
Here's the only thing that they could do. The only way that they could do is what like the way that NAM kind of does, of like you get a gem and you rank up to rank 5 where it costs a lot of damn platinum and nobody will be able to buy that. Other like if you want to transfer platinum over to your account, that's where you might have to end up doing, where you
People are
take.
selling rank 5 like Blessed Pebbles for
Yeah.
like 16K.
There you go. Like that's what you're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to
But, like,
take
I'm
up
trying to
reso
sell for like
gems.
32K.
But it's
Do
not
it
really
anyway.
gonna. It's not gonna mess up Susan because even if they sell everything for 100, they don't care about selling. They just care about the platinum they crack in. You got like 100 plus accounts with 10K platinum each, and they sell 10K platinum for $1. They sell 10K platinum for $1, and then they just made $100, and then they just replenish it with their 80 million bots they have over and over again. And plus, they still have a bunch of platinum already pre-saved before this patch came, so it's not like they ain't really stacked already. Because they're not caring about selling shit for high, they're just caring about selling mass quantities of it. What they did is they fucked platinum transfers over. And what they're also, which is not, it kind of sucks because a lot of people with platinum transfer, more people with platinum transfer are not, there's the occasional whales that do, but most of them are mid-res, lower players to try to keep up with players. Like, Despair is a prime example. Almost pretty much free to play now, other than the battle pass and stuff, and it has all the accounts that we work with them.
Yo, this barb chain, stupid.
But at the end of the day, it's gonna really fuck the market over because I'm, like I said earlier, I'm gonna put BSJ out for, let's say it's one that's sleeping bottles. They don't sell crazy no more, but they sell. I'm gonna put one out for 64K. Somebody's gonna put one for 55. I'm gonna be like, fuck, this thing ain't buying today. I'm gonna lower mine down to 50. They're gonna lower down there to 49, and it's just gonna keep dropping and dropping until one's bought, and then it's also gonna make a massive quantity of items, I think. Because like me, I always sell my shit high.
Back up the market.
Yeah, it'll fill back up the market, I feel, with the mass amount, because people are going to be competition to sell their shit. Especially whales, they're not going to give two shits about making 30,000 platinum to 50,000 platinum.
Well, I'm glad I sold a bunch of stuff.
Your couch.
Hey, coming in.
Yo.
I can't even sell 2-star gems for 4K right now. It's ridiculous. I've been trying and trying. Nobody wants to buy the shit.
I feel like the gem power is easy to get. Like, I can't get dupes. I get gem power and I don't have any dupe to use it.
Oh, I have a fuck ton of gem power. I have a gem. I'm about to get rid of my Echoing Shade.
I'm
That's
thinking
another-
about the same.
God knows how much.
So Echoing Shade
Oh,
is only good to put inside of BSJ. If you don't have your BSJ at rank 10, it's like Echoing Shade has like no purpose right now. Like that's how I got it from last night.
It's gone. It's gone from. I'm getting rid of it for rolling consequence, but I
What
need
the
2 more
shit?
of them.
What the shit? What? What is this monk doing?
Barbecue. You don't see wings in BGs either, do you anymore?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
I haven't seen them in a long time.
Yo, what is this monk doing, my dude?
The monk, yeah, they're actually coming back a little bit. Their new build that's online.
Homeboy is just seeing me up, throwing me up in the air, keeping me up in the air the entire time. It's like the Death Knight stupid lens. Which, by the way, I got a reply from my DK lens clips yesterday, and it's not supposed to be doing that. So let's just say that DKs are broken, and it is known to be broken.
Now they just need to nerf them, nerf the DHs a little bit. Just a little. They got too many immunity frames.
Their attack speed is insane. Bro, this monk invisibility, I don't know what's happening here. But
Now they fix the classes. They make everybody overpowered. Then you can play whatever the fuck you want.
bro, next at the
they were working
update,
on it.
everybody's going to have invisibility, my dude. Everybody's going to have invisibility at the next update. Everybody. Can you imagine? And here's the thing, can you imagine what's gonna happen when like classes have like the classes with invisibility have double invisibility?
They had the chance though. They messed it up, dude. They had the chance to have everybody overpowered. They had Necros overpowered a little bit because of the Lance build, and they nerfed it. And they had DHs overpowered. They had Satyrs were pretty strong, but they nerfed them with the double bubbles up. And they had BKs were strong. They had 4 classes out of what, the 7 or 8 that was there that were pretty damn strong. And then they went and nerfed because people started bitching about Necros. And then they started bitching about fucking Satyrs. And now the 2 classes that were dominating are back dominating again. BKs and DHs. Which I also could say barbs are coming up. I see a lot of barbs now with this new chain build. So, I even think a bunch of our whales on our server switched to barb. Chain build.
I mean, I would be Barb right now if I wasn't having so much fun with the Satyr. I want to finish out the Satyr until Tempest comes out, and then after Tempest, I mean, I saw the next battle pass that's coming, and I like the cosmetic how it looks for the wizard. Believe it or not, I think the wizard is gonna look really sexy the next battle pass. So
I'm Necro forever.
I mean, at least to collect the battle pass cosmetic, I want a class change. I don't want to get the cosmetics on a class that's not pretty.
I keep them all on my one. Because one day, they'll be able to let me fucking mix match them. I only got 100 fucking cosmetics and I can't mix match shit other than the weapons.
What's up, Demon Slay Queen? How you doing? GG's.
They bring in what is that shit? They bring in transmogs and just ignore them. Here's transmogs, here's some shitty ones. See you later.
They are aware. Like when we went to Blizzard Headquarters, we were talking about the transmog stuff. They are aware. They know. I mean, hopefully down the line there will be something with transmog. They do put a lot of development hours into designing and all the graphic work that gets put into those pieces of gear.
Simple fix.
I mentioned just like D4. D4 we have that. So in Diablo 4, every single piece of gear that you get, you can extract that essence at least once for looks for the transmog. And they know it, they see it, they know we want it. Maybe down the line we can all have more unicality on how we express ourselves.
I just want to be able to mix match all the cosmetics I spent my money on. Because I'm probably one of the people who have the most cosmetics for one single class in the game. And I can't use.
I've been knocked up so many times I'll be pregnant with octuplets right now.
Oh man.
Getting trapped, BH. Got trapped, BH. You're not so lucky. Oh, Luck didn't have so much luck right now. Poor Luck. Get stunned. Get stunned.
I am kind of their new essence they're bringing out is just essence of other classes. That's all it is. They're just mix matching the essence of the classes.
Shipping ball's gonna kill me.
We've had a bone wall that blocks people in and all that stuff for the longest time. Then, like I said, Barb got it. Now Crusaders got it.
BG's is...
Everything's mixing.
BG's is like... You put your hand inside of a cookie jar full of sharp items and you don't know what you're going to get. The cookie or the needle.
Did you beat Udra and them or did you lose with Dustin?
We won, Dustin. We won that match.
Yeah.
We won that one. That was a good BG. This one, now I feel like we could have. If things was a little bit different, we could have had this match. I don't know. All I know is that I keep digressing. I'm losing ranking. I just keep going backwards in ranking.
Has your class had a good mix of classes in their BGs recently? I haven't seen a lot overpowered, like 4 Satyrs on one team in a while in my BGs.
No.
I've seen a good mix of them.
I see a good mix of people. I can say that. I haven't seen too much condensation of the same class. But I'm gonna do Bacon. You want to do some Alia Blood?
I'm still kind of working. I just jumped on.
Oh, okay. I do PvP, man. There's not. I don't want to do anything in the game because everything that you do, you get legendary items. So like, I don't want to do anything until the Tempest comes out. So then I do everything with the Tempest, and then I get everything with it.
I don't know. Well, I gotta farm layers on both my alts and transfer whatever blood I got left.
You know what I do? With my first guaranteed 4 higher drop rates of legendaries, I run terrorists in the beginning. And then after that, after my 4 high drop rates, I stop running them. That's when I run terrorists.
Like,
First thing when I get on.
Not even not even hidden layers. I have not done a single hidden layer, and I don't want to do a single hidden layer until the Tempest comes out, because you know you get a shit ton of legendaries by doing hiddens.
I do hiddens all the time because they're always active now. Nobody ever maxes them anymore. They're a dime a dozen every map I go to.
Terrorists kind of just killed them.
Yeah, they're so easy to find anymore. I used to have to hunt. Now I used to hate it. Now I love
fishing. Oh my god.
Yeah, you used to have to always go down to like the lower levels to find them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Nobody's ever in them anymore.
I'm gonna focus on. So while I'm working on my gem spreadsheet that I want to be done with it today, I probably will be fishing. I'm gonna try to fill up my bags with mythic fishes.
See, I'm the only one not preparing for Tempest, because if I do go to Tempest, it's not going to be very long, and I'll come back home to my necro.
I don't know, bro. You might like it. I don't know. You might like it. Just saying.
Nothing's going to make me like it enough unless I can transfer every one of my cosmetics I spent thousands of dollars on to send over.
So every cosmetic now is, other than the battle pass, will be cross-class cosmetics. All of them.
That's because they're all $100 cosmetics now. They don't have the little $20 buy packs ever. There's never non-$100 Phantom Market anymore when a cosmetic comes out. They don't ever send out those little $20 packs and all those little things they had, like the Diablo, the little hooded creature, the ice one that they discontinued, all that stuff. Stop deleted. They got rid of them. They're there to buy, but they'll never have nothing to do with them. It's either battle pass or $100 cheap choice. And that's when I stopped buying cosmetics. I would buy 4 or 5 preset cosmetics for $20, but I wouldn't spend $100, $200 to get a damn cosmetic. Just because it gives me a couple extra little things with it.
So they're coming out with a Gracken. You know, remember the Gracken, the Halloween guy? We're getting that guy with a blue, with a hint of blue. And if you had the one that you purchased before back in the days, you get a discount.
I have everything, so as long as it's not one of the Phantom Market ones, I probably have it.
An ally has struck.
Now, granted, don't get me wrong, the Phantom Market one technically gives you 4 cosmetics for the $200 because you get 3 of the random ones, but they're the same thing, just a different color scheme. They're not different.
My strength fails.
I still recommend they come out with more shit, more ways to get crest and stuff in the game.
Well, a lot of the events still don't give crests as a reward. Like all these PvP events, Survivor's Bane. There's many things in the game that you really don't get the incentive that I feel like the game should be giving.
The only thing I go after is the pearl in the gym. Most of the time, I don't even care if I get the side items, pieces, and all that. I can grind that shit out. The pearls you can't grind out, so I definitely want to get the pearls out of the other events. And I get the like little gym packs they give you out of it. And the rest of it's like, whatever, I don't care if I get it.
Ah, you bastard. Yes,
they're still at a max, what? In a month, you can get around, I think you can get a 40, maybe 40 legendary crests in a month, max. And that's pushing it. I think you can, maybe not. You can probably get about 10 a week. So.
An ally has struck.
You can get a 10 a week, I think, if you're lucky. And the events are running right. And if you're immortal too, where you get the free legendary crest every single week for being immortal.
So I made the suggestion yesterday, I clipped out and I sent it to those yesterday. Here on Alley of Blood, when you die, you can inspect other players. No, for like vault, when we do raid the vault, when we do the tower wars, like a lot of these things that we have like a 20-second spawn or we don't spawn at all, like in vault situation, you should at least be able to like inspect, you know, like see.
They still haven't gave us our leaderboards for heliquary raids and shit like that, where we can see who's bullshitting and who's not in certain things.
We do. We have asked. We all asked. We all videoed like, please give us DPS meters for Shadow Wars and things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, the biggest thing is 30v1, where you can see who's being a bitch staying in the corner because they're waiting for the 3v3 and not helping kill the immortal. That's like the hugest one. Which one of the whales are being little babies and crying in the corner? Because I word their gladiator proc. They proc their pet or something, so they stay over there and do 1% of the damage, and this guy over here is going balls walls, knocks all of his shit down, and he goes in and dies in the 3v1 because he gets 70% of the immortal damage.
Death brings no honor.
BK, bro. A lot of range. They have all these. Wait, is there a guy on my team with 0 and 3? What is he doing?
Dying.
Wait.
Sorry, but I gotta jump back up. I'm distracted. Gotta get some work done so I can play later.
Alright, brother. I'll be on later tonight. My girl's out at a baseball game with the kids, so after the gym, I'll be on the rest of the night. I'm here until my boss shows up. He said he's on his way, but he ain't showed up yet. I heard you jump in, so I had to come in. Okay. Listen to the delayed stream.
Yeah. I'll probably be farming layers most of the night.
Death.
I'll jump on with you. I won't be home until about like 6:30ish. When I get in here like 6:30, I'll farm some with you. Layers are my favorite thing to do now.
Yeah, I probably won't get on until like 5 or 6 anyway.
That works. I won't be able to about 6:30.
I will be down to the layers on an alt on my this one. I have to see.
Do it now while you can. Transfer the fuck out of your platinum.
Yeah.
I got 70,000 platinum on my alt. I need to transfer before this shit hits. No, it's just been sitting there.
I'm actually glad we grabbed a rips earlier. Platinum safe.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about the market thing. We'll see how it goes. It's either gonna help or hurt. We might get shit for cheap all the time.
Yeah, but the thing I'm also worried about is like a lot of their new updates have a bunch of bugs with it.
I'm gonna lose 800 damage with a new Paragon tree.
The invisible bug, a half screen bug. You lose this bug. You can't use that skill. This skill doesn't work. You're lucky you played on fucking computer when that last update came out, because every time I tapped the skill and I showed it in the thing, I kept walking to the right. I died so much in BG because I couldn't run away because my guy kept running towards me. Getting the skill, I was so mad. I stopped playing BGs for like 2 weeks.
I forget who it was, but someone contacted the devs and they said you just had to clear your cache after like the second or third day.
No, it's crazy. I never did any of that, and it just miraculously fixed itself.
6,000. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna lose 800 damage with the new Paragon tree. That's right. You're gonna lose 800 damage.
But go ahead. I'll keep you on here all day. So I'll let you do that in
Halfway to victory.
Hey.
Damage is not even that big of a deal, Tony. Most people don't even give a fuck about the red gems. That's why the market's so packed with them now. Anymore. People don't even care about the little damage boost anymore. That's why people don't go after red sockets and stuff like that. They're just like, we'll take the nodes and stuff like that, but it's like, more people want the citrines, resistance, armor, and armor fence. The red gems are probably the least wanted gem in the game. To be honest, I probably need to start buying them up while they're so damn cheap, and only like 200 a gem in that damn market. Or I can go ahead and max out a gem and get my gear rank higher because having that percentage boost on the gear.
Bro, if we do a comeback here, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
Triple kill.
God damn it. Alright, I gotta go too. My boss just pulled in.
Have fun.
We're gonna go talk down about things later.
Later.
An ally has perished.
Nah, my shield
The
cooldown
heart
is
has
just too
been
high.
shattered. Defeat.
System, we cannot get 1600 damage and we're going to be like 700.
Yeah, we're going to get more. There's going to be. It's going to be easier, and we're all going to get more attributes of the new Paragon system. Being a free-to-play player, you're just going to get more secondary attribute points. Like, that's straight up going to happen.
I have much.
Because now, like, for example, my Paragon tree now, the way that I spec, like, I'm sacrificing potency and I'm sacrificing armor penetration. Alright, so 75 times 8,000. It's 800, which is 60,000. So we're going to lose 6,000 life, right? So it's 75 Paragon nodes at 800 life per node. So we're going to be at 60,000 life instead of 66,000 life. So we're going to lose 6,000 life. And then it's going to be 75 times 80, which is 6,000 damage. We're going to lose 800 damage. So we're going to lose a little bit of life. We're going to lose a little bit of damage. And then all of the other attributes, instead of being 760 for some, is going to be 750. So we're going to lose 10 armor. And then everything else will be a 750 automatically as you rank up your Paragon tree. I mean, that's good. That's fair. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's take a look at it right now. Where is it? Here it goes. So here's the new Paragon tree, right? This is me trying to play and level up my new Paragon tree here. Let's do a play-by-play understanding here. So, and I made a mistake when I was trying the class. I made the mistake of, I have all these Paragon points in the top, not really using them because I didn't know how it worked. I was dummy. So on the bottom is how you scroll for the different trees, and you have the refresh right away, which is great. When I refresh my tree, I got 301 points. While I'm putting my tree, people trying to challenge. And you just spec a tree based on your skill, and it's great. It's just great. I love it. I like the new tree. I like that I don't have to worry so much about the min-maxing and see where I have to put the points. When what's even exciting is some of these skills. Some of the description of these skills are insane. Especially the wind tree. Man, I was in love with the wind tree. Like really, really in love with the wind tree. When you take fatal damage from monsters, so this is like the survivor, right? So if you're doing challenge rift, if you're doing PvE content, warband raids for some people, you can have, like, let's say the GCs, the gauntlets, so that's very tough for a lot of people to do. You could have that skill. That, let me hold on, my chat thing is over the screen. Let me try to fix this. There you go. So if I take that chat thing out, you guys could see. Apologize about that. Let me change the color of this real quick. There you go. So this skill right here, Desperate Life, is when you take fatal damage from monsters, you retain 1 life and you are immune to all damage from monsters for 3 seconds. You can't do it more than once every 2 minutes. So, like, great survivability right there. Ooh. My fishing spreadsheet is already live. All you have to do is do fishing. There you go. That's the link to my fishing spreadsheet. Which there's 2 items that I didn't have locked and I actually lost it, but I'm gonna update the fishing spreadsheet. maybe, I mean, I don't know if fishing ever has some sort of an update down the life. I'm just gonna keep compiling on that spreadsheet, but I'm gonna have one spreadsheet for everything. So that's the fishing spreadsheet. The gem one I'm gonna be working today while I'm fishing for mythic fishes. I'm gonna try to get some mythic fishes in my bag as well to really min-max for the Tempest. This is the invincibility tree. Raging, your attacks deal 250% damage to enemies below 20% life. This is insane. Does this work in PvP? Your attacks deal 250% damage to players below 20% life. Like, that's a lot of damage. That's 2.5 times the amount of damage that you normally do. And your attacks will be able to do that to anything that is below 20% life. If that works in PvP, that is raging, literally. Like I'm saying, these skills are going to be insane. Frenzy. When you defeat an enemy player, this sounds like this could be the PvP one, right? When you defeat an enemy player, the cooldown of Pursuit, Attack, and Fury are reduced by 9 seconds. I don't know what those skills are. This is Pursuit, which movement speed is increased by 35% for 6 seconds when there are enemy players within 12 yards whose life is below 30%. So if you're fighting a player and that guy is low HP and he decides to turn around and run like a chicken, you will have 35% increased movement speed to chase his ass down. And you can't have it more than once every 30 seconds, which is a very short time frame, and the other skill before will lower the cooldown of this. Nice. Dash. When you deal damage to an enemy player below 30% life, you deal 35% slower damage to that player for 4 seconds. When you do damage to an enemy player below 30% life, okay, do damage to somebody that is below 30%, you deal 35% slower damage. This doesn't make sense on the text. It was a beta thing that we tried, so I'm pretty sure like these guys are not gonna have something broken like this, but this don't make no sense. Maybe you gotta see. This was like a little demo that we played, a little beta demo. Bravery. Chase duration increased from 6 seconds to 9 seconds, and attack duration increased from 4 to 6 seconds. Okay. These words don't quite make sense. Face of the enemy, 20% decreased time taken from elite. This is okay. Elite monsters. I don't get how you would put elite monsters skills and players skills in the same tree. Maybe there is a correlation that we are yet to learn. Close quarters, range increased from 2 yards to 4 yards. Cleansing God. What a name. Your primary attacks grants you close quarters when you hit an elite or boss within 2 yards. Okay, reduces the damage taken from a boss monster by 1%, stacking up to 10%. Disappears when no elite or boss within 2 yards. Shared damage, close quarters now also reduce damage taken by elite monsters. Unbroken body, while close quarters is active, you have a 10% chance to refresh the cooldown of your potion while close quarters is active, you have a 10% chance to refresh the cooldown of your potions when dealing damage. Spawn of Earth, when you take 5 attacks or more over 3 seconds, which this happens all the time. When you take 5 attacks or more, you gain a shield equals to 15% of your maximum life. Each enemy within 5 yards increases your shield by 25%. Wait. What? When you take 5 attacks or more over 3 seconds, this happens. Does damage over time happens? Can you use this in PvP? ... from all the dot stuff that you take. Is that considered damage? It is damage. No, it's when you take 5 attacks or more. Does it have to be physical swing attacks? I don't know. You gain a shield for 15% of your maximum life. Each enemy within 5 yards increases your shield by 25%, up to a maximum of 100%. You can have 100% life shield. Each enemies within 5 yards increases your shield by 25%. So if you have 4 enemies close to you, 4 enemies at 25% each one of these shields, you get 100% maximum life shield. But the wording is insane. So up to a maximum of 100% for 30% of your life. You get 100% shield for 30% of your life. It's like that what's that Will Ferrell movie? Um like 15% of the times it works every time kind of thing. Ron Jeremy here is talking about his colognes. Oh no, it wasn't him. It was the other guy on that movie that said it. But anyway, and cool down over 30 seconds. It's insane. I like it. Bit of anguish when you impenetrable shriek is triggered. You can move unhindered and reduce damage done by enemies within 5 yards. But anytime I hear you can move unhindered, I just wonder if we can do that in PvP, because we need it so badly. Rock solid increases your size and your maximum life by 5%. This is nice. I like that. Anything that makes you bigger, it's fun. Now, stringed mystery. Precision increases your critical hit chance by 2% for every 1 yard. This is, I feel like, where a lot of necros and range classes should be using, perhaps. Might be this tree. Increases your critical hit chance by 2%. Distance, attack, and precision increases by 2 and 3% per meter. Long attack increases all damage you deal by 2% for every 1 yard from an enemy. This is similar to like Ranger, right? Increase your movement speed by 10% when you have no enemies within. I like that one. Frenzy, when you gain the maximum glowing effect for 10 seconds after 3 attacks, you will also gain the maximum glowing effect or at #seconds. This was beta thing. Reach the summit. Skills and ferocity attacks up to 10. Prevent, activate to 1 stack. Your critical chance by 1. Damage done increase. Skill and fury are removed from. Okay. Activate to gain 1 stack and damage to monsters. Okay. Awesome. The name of this skill is awesome. When you gain 10 levels or more, you gain critical hit chance increased by 6.5%. When the number of level is less than 10, the critical hit chance will be reduced. What the hell is levels? Gain 10 levels. What do you mean you gain 10 levels? Arcane. When you gain 3 haunted axes over 3 seconds, you gain 3. Some of this stuff, I mean, it's difficult to understand without knowing the context and what these guys developed this for. You know, but it's interesting, it's exciting because there seems to be like a lot of skills that the wording is somewhat different, so it's kind of like, you know, je ne sais quoi. The maximum number of haunted axe layers. I don't know what haunted axe layer is. It's fetish. When you hit an enemy with a different attack, primarily there's a fetish. Like that. I like that. Giggity. Now, this is my favorite tree. This guy is amazing. Is this side? Gotta point to the right way. That right there. Wind movement tree. This thing is like, I just love the text, the verbiage of a lot of these. When you use a dash skill, you gain stealth for 5 seconds. When you use a dash skill, you gain stealth for 5 seconds. Everybody, every class, got dash skills. To me, this is bananas. During which the attack removes the effect. Well, so sure, when you attack, you lose your stealth. I mean, that's for every class fair and square. I mean, you can't attack while you're invisible. That would be cheating. That would be not right. But this is just, I love it. Now, what's interesting is the classes that already have invisibility, like for example, a DH with smoke screen, right? Or a wizard or a monk. I mean, monk is dash and invisibility already built in into the class. Does this give the monk a double whammy right there? Our monks are going to be now just chaining invisibility and being invisible the entire time in BG and just suddenly popping out of nowhere, out of thin air. It's like Doctor Strange fighting in an Avengers freaking movie where suddenly he just comes out through a portal, beat your ass, and go back into another one. Like, is that how the monk is gonna play? No. Curiosity, something to keep in mind. Back sting, your next attack. When you are no longer invisible, will also reduce the enemy's movement speed by 50%. So you come out invisibility, you lay the hammer on somebody, and then now they can go into another stun. And prevents you from using a dash skill for 3 seconds. So it's not like you can dash again within 3 seconds. So you gotta come out, you gotta slap them, and you gotta fight. That's fair. Perhaps. Shall see. You can't just come and lay the hammer and just run away. Cloak. Cooldown refreshes after defeating an enemy with Cloak. So I guess if you defeat an enemy from popping from invisibility, then you could go invisible again and do it again. I guess this is perhaps the principal route. Cathedral. I don't know if these names are going to be it, right? This was again a test for us. When you remove Sanctuary, you gain 3 seconds of Consecration, increasing all the damage you deal. Every class getting a Consecration. I wonder if this Consecration is just a buff that increases your damage by 30%, or if you actually get a ring around your foot, which is what Crusader's Consecration is, that does 30% damage. Exceptional, 20% increase critical hit chance during Inner Sanctuary. Again, don't know how this would play, but it sounds like it. Blessed, the duration of Blessing of God is increased from 2 to 4. There's always things that increase durations. While Blessed by God is active, you are immune to all knockback effects. I like the sounds of this. I love the description that says immunity to all knockback effects. Let's see how this works. Light, when the Blessing of God is over, you will also receive a 20% additional life shield. It's always nice. Blessing of the God, which is the skill that all these nodes are kind of playing with. Says when you leave a war, I guess you should say battle, because when you leave a war, what war? Shadow War? Like what? When you leave an encounter, perhaps. I mean, there could be a loss in translation, but when you leave a war, you gain a Blessing of the Gods. When attacked, Blessing of the God provides you with 75% damage reduction for 2 seconds. After the end of the Blessing of the God, you cannot gain Blessing of the God again. What? Leave a war. And when the Blessing of God is active, you're immune to you. This was insanity right here. This is another skill on the Paragon tree, the new tree that I'm really curious, because it says that you're going to have immunity to 3 additional effects. Is this like Necro's parting gift where no, this is not damage, these are effects? So like loss of control effects, knockups, knockbacks, Stuns. Petrification. Would this prevent a chip of stone flash from proccing on me? Would this prevent a maul? Would this prevent a starfire? Would this prevent something nasty hitting me? I don't know. But it's curious. Me like it. This is good. Very cool. I'm curious on that one. We need more of that. While Dance's critical hit chance increase, sure. For damage. Defeating monsters gain 5% increased movement speed up to 20. It's like this is also what kind of throws me off a little bit, because these trees have, I feel like one side of the circle had a lot of like things that sounds amazing for PvP. Now the other side of the circle is going like on the PvE side. Is that intentional? When you defeat monsters, you gain 5% increased movement speed. Sure, great. Your movement skill cooldown is reduced by 10%. That's also pretty great. Open world farming, or if you're doing towers, right? Cursed towers, if you're doing like a lot of just like running around and killing stuff, farming for materials, like this also sounds amazing. But it's also mixed with the same, what's mixed with PvP stuff. Just have to see. Oh, I'm just getting some enlightenment here. I'm just kind of understanding things. So if you look at a regular Paragon trees right now, right? Let's cut this off for 1 second. Looking at a regular Paragon trees at this moment, we have just a few skills, right? So let's see, like Survivor, for example, killing mobs, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 skills that is based on survivors. And then, you know, pretty much all the trees are going to have around 5 sets of skills, right? So we all have those 5 little skills around everything, right? 5, 5, 5 everywhere. There's 5 pretty much. I don't even know if there's anything with less than 5. Every tree comes with 5 little skills in there. Got it. So here it's kind of like the same with the new Paragon system, where we do come get these clusters of like, you know, 5 skills. But they have like a subcategory where I guess here is called wind movement, which I guess you can call it like, I don't know, like a family node or something. So it would perhaps make sense in where it's mixing some PvP and some PvE skills in the same tree. Just gotta understand this a little bit more. But yeah, let me go back here because there's some of this PvE stuff is really cool. I like the faster PvE farming. Increase movement speed, increase movement speed cooldown, or decrease movement speed cooldown. You get additional critical. You will receive a critical hit chance increase equals to 20% of your movement speed. Your movement speed is capped. You'll get 20% of that. That's amazing. And you will ignore monsters, collisions, and skill barriers, which this sounds like it's a new mechanics that they're adding to the game. I already read those. So it's fun. It sounds really cool. When you activate the tree, you also have to equip the skill that you want. And this guy. Okay, so you have to activate, you have to unlock, and then you got to activate each one of your skills individually. And put them there on the bar. And as you activate that skill, you're getting your secondary attributes just increases passively, which is great. Which means for every single one of us, our goal will be to unlock every single one of the skills on the tree. All of us are going to pretty much, from day one, the second that we start, open your Paragon tree and unlock all of the skills. And then from that moment that we unlock all of our Paragon skills, all of our attributes will get a nice little jump. And then you get to play with putting how you want. And that's going to be interesting. Can't wait to see how a lot of creators and you know, you guys players figured out what would be the best ways and combinations of skills. There are some really cool combinations that can be done, for sure. I'm really wondering how that circle icon in the middle works. Like, as I keep unlocking these additional skills or nodes, I guess, that circle just keeps getting bigger, like the bar around the main symbol. I wonder if there's like, I don't know, some sort of a additional attributes boost or perk when fully unlocked, or when you use all of the skills of the same tree. There is this bottom guy right here. I guess I'm in the way, but there's this guy over here that I'm trying to use, and I can't select it because it says it just doesn't give it to me, because, you know, when we were trying this out, we didn't get to use all of its abilities. But you can save on the armory. You can save, have your checkbox, you know, just like the way the armory is amazing right now. I'm excited, man. It's only 2 days for the Tempest, and there's so much to discover and see how it is. When it comes into, so I pretty much selected everything that I could for like the wind tree that sounded fun. And I went to do some open world. Shasar, which look at the difference though. Like I get it that the Tempest is does have a lot of movement skills, and we didn't get to play with all the essences. We didn't, you know, have our gems, our secondaries, our the CR and everything that we have now. That surf is so cool. Can't wait to see the surf. Like, play with the surf. Everybody's gonna be surfing around West March. Surfing around the entire game. It looks like a monk is walking with a cape. It's like a monk stole a Blood Knight's cape and he's walking around the map with that, right? Like a DK. It's like a monk and a DK. It feels like I'm playing a monk almost. Like, when I look at this, it feels like I'm a monk, like the way that I'm so close to the target. That even that little dash feels like a monk. I mean, I'm hitting for 6 figures, doing some large crit numbers. It's not like a range class that, you know, we're shooting from range. You start from range, close the gap, pew pew pew, get out. It's okay. It's okay. Now, compared to that, right? What the reason why I went Satyr now is
another tale to unravel.
Because I feel like the Satyr is the most insane open world farmer right now, and I like playing the open world farming classes.
I have much to show you
because they are the funnest. Let me see here. What's the difference? We'll equip this one. I have 1 Paragon point unallocated, which is on Soldier. Yes, all this is gonna go away. I don't have to worry about where I have to put the additional Paragon points. And I like that. I like that I don't have to worry about where to put the additional Paragon points. let's compare what I just did with Tempest versus what I can do with the Crusader right now. And so, look at the difference from what I was doing with the Tempest to what I'm doing with the Crusader right now. Right, when it comes into which one is more fun? Being a beautiful blue majestic, or I mean, not blue, white. Be a beautiful white majestic horse that simply one-shots everything as I dash through the sanctuary. Killing things faster than they can spawn. Anybody that is going to be still farming, looking for those scraps that they need. It's amazing. How many points to max one Paragon tree? Well, every Paragon tree comes with 15 nodes. Go back to the tree real quick. The tree, there it is. So the tree, every tree, you have 5 skills and 3 clusters of 5 skills, right? So you got 15 skills, and each skills is going to be 4. And then you have 5 trees, right? So you got 15 times 4, which would be 60, times 5 trees. So you get 60 points per tree and 300 points in total. And theoretically, we all should start with 300 points right off the bat if, you know, being max points like the way that we are. So from the moment that the update comes, we'll be able to max out that trade and get a nice little boost on the secondary attributes. Right, but like the ease, like it's soothing, it's easy to do this with the Crusader. It's easy to do this with the Barb because you just hit Whirlwind and it can Whirlwind forever. It's easy to do this with a lot of classes. I felt like when I was doing that with the Tempest, I had to work. I had to break a sweat. This wasn't easy. Look at this. I felt like I really had to, like I had to just, like I had to, like all the classes, like doing this with, like doing open world with the Crusader, doing open world with the Barb, it's like you press one button, kind of. It's easy. You still like rotate, like all the other skills, you just smash all of them at the same time or whatever, and it works. Here, it's like I gotta time, I gotta, you know, save my dashes so I can go from point A to point B. It's not like the class can, the Tempest doesn't have a consistent, continuous movement skill like the Barb has with Sprint, like the Crusader got with the Horse, right? The Tempest continuous moving skill would be Surf, which you can use your primary attack while you're using the Surf, which is great, right? Well, just like, you know, when the Barbarian is using Sprint, you can use your primary attack while you're sprinting, while your sprint is still on a cooldown, but you physically have to stop moving for your guy to attack, right? The only way that you can attack as a Barb while moving would be to use Whirlwind, right? With the Crusader, you can attack while moving by using the Horse, right? With the BK, you can attack while moving by using, I guess, maybe bats or sanguinates, but those are like the damage effects that comes from the skill itself. It's not like you're physically attacking while moving. The Demon Hunter, you can attack while moving by using Strafe, right? Wizard can attack while moving by using some of their abilities, right? But it's not really the primary attack, like the Necro. The Necro can do a primary attack, but he could use like a corpse lance, which is like attack while moving kind of thing. So like every class kind of have like one of those mechanics. With the Tempest, as you see here, it's like it's the surf. You want to surf and you want to do your attack, but the surf is slow. Like I'm looking at the surf and it's so slow. Granted, we didn't play with all the essences. Granted, we haven't really seen what, the potential things can be done. But I feel like I had to stop. Now, I was in Paragon Tree, and this was like, oh man, what the hell am I doing? I'm doing open world farming in Paragon Tree, and I didn't have my points in all the other trees, right? So, first of all, I'm doing this wrong, and I admit it. I had no idea what I was doing. It's not like we had time to understand how the Paragon and how the class worked. So then I'm like, all right, so let me switch. And then at this point is when I decided to go and get, I put all these points in towards the wind. And the points that I choose, like where I decided to put my points was your movement. Like I went everything on this bottom right of the wind movement tree, which defeat monsters and you gain 5% increased movement speed. So I unlocked it and I activated your movement skills down. Your movement skills cooldown is increased. This is probably a typo, right? Because your movement skills cooldown should be decreased by 10%, not increased by 10%. Something that, again, we were just testing it out, and there's always lost in translation. You receive crit based on your movement, and you ignore stuff from monsters. I didn't care for that. I don't know if I was doing right or wrong. Let's see. I don't remember. This was last weekend or the weekend prior. I think so. I took these 4 nodes and I decided to take something else on another section, I think. Oh, I should have selected the stealth. I should have selected like when you use your dash, you get invulnerability. I messed up not playing with that. I should have played with that. Like now thinking of what I should have done when I had the opportunity to play. I wish I had taken your dash skill gives you stealth, because I really would love to see how that works. Oh, I hate myself for not selecting that. I didn't spend 2 hours PvPing and provoking the other content creators for PvP, we could have played more with a Paragon tree, so it's my fault that we don't have better information to explain to you guys. I apologize in behalf of all content creators that got to try out the Tempest. So we can always max. So yes, Yuji, that's going to be the point. Like all of the Paragon trees points will be fully maxed out. You can fully max them out. Yes. And then you just choose the skill that you need. So the left side, the little bar that goes up and down, you just select what skill you want, and that's it. The Paragon tree looks like a bad design from D4. No, bro, D4. So here's the thing. I actually enjoy the D4, the first Paragon tree, the first tree, talent tree, not the Paragon. Like once you open that secondary and things goes bananas, I don't like that. But the first tree that you get from D4, I actually like how that was done. That was pretty good. From D3 perhaps? Okay. I could take that. You see how slow? Like I'm surfing here, like and it's great that I can, but I have to physically stop there on each pack of mobs and I gotta kill them. I physically have to go to the pack of mobs and I gotta like sit there and I gotta beat them my primary. And surf is great, and I can use my primary attack while I'm surfing, and you can even use your dash skill. So like, let's say if surf, let me give you an example. Let's say surf takes 5 seconds of casting, right? Or let's increase it, say 10 seconds of casting. You could be surfing for 10 seconds. While you're surfing, let's say if you're like 3 seconds in and you do a dash ability, after the dash ability has been concluded or resoluted, or whatever you want to call it, rendered, you're still surfing. Like your surfing is still, having that, like, it's still counting down until it's done. So it's like it's kind of cool that you can surf, you can dash, and you maintain the surf until the surf expires. I just hope that with, you know, maybe like again, we didn't get to try this. We didn't get to try any awakened legendaries, right? So like let's say if the legendary gears have some really, you know, I don't know, like let's say if you put a ring 10 gem in all the essences that has to do with surf, and it increases the duration of surf by 10%, which that's like across the board, right? When you put rank 10 gems into shit. And then like let's say if the mastery, once you rank up and you extract enough essences and you get your mastery up, like the cooldown of surf or duration of surf, like if those things come into fruition like that to you know, if the balance is well done like that to the skill, then it can make it fun. But like I just feel like I physically have to stop. I had to stop there and I have to kill the mobs, instead of being like most classes where I can just keep the pace going. Right, with like now with the necro, with the corpse lens legs and corpse lens being amazing the way it is, the amount of corpses is great. It's so easy to just like keep the momentum going. With the wizard, you can just keep the momentum going with the amount of AoE that you'd have, plus you know, all your little things that are shooting to the side. The DH, you just keep the momentum going with strafe and the multi shots going all over the places and missiles and whatnot. With the barb, it's just insane with, you know, either leap, furious charge, or whirlwind. You just keep the momentum going. With the crusader, it's also bananas. Let me try the crusader here real quick. Let's see how he feels with the crusader to the same location in library, because here in the library you actually have to steer around, and this is my favorite place to farm, in library. Let's see how this feels. Like keeping the momentum going, it makes it enjoyable. Like, see, like I don't have to stop. I can just keep this going, and it's kind of fun. It's kind of like relaxing, rewarding, kind of like being overpowered. It gives you that sense of like, I don't know. Gives the sense that you get if you play Diablo 2 with the Frozen Orb Sorceress build, farming cow levels. For any Diablo purist out there, does this not feel that? Where you just keep running, throwing your orbs, and just go. Right? Just shred up enemies. See, like this to me is fun. Like it's rewarding. If you have to be doing this for hours and hours to try to farm the scraps and the dust that you need, you're gonna have fun doing this. I don't know, I enjoy this. I'm still using all my skills. It's not like I'm not using my skills. I'm still using all 4 of my skills. It's just both my Consecrate and my Condemn are AoE skills. I just gotta keep them up. When they're about to expire, just keep it up. It's AoE damage around me. Being mounted on my horse on Drunk Quarter, I'm up on the horse at all times, which keeps that movement speed going, that continuous movement speed going, right? And just my flail is just amazing. And even if I don't want to use my flail, if I just want to use my AoE stuff and just sit next to the monsters, I still kill, just like I can with the wizard. I can. We didn't put the necro, right? If I just want to be here and just use like 2 skills, like let's say if I'm just using, let's go down to 2 skills only. I'm just gonna use Condemn and it's not saying her. Alright, so Condemn and Consecration, that's it. Consecration, everything dies. Condemn, everything dies. It's a little slower, but it's doable. And all the classes have this. Believe it or not, even the monk. The monk has a Shield of Zen essence that you Shield of Zen does AoE damage, and I actually enjoyed using that with the monk. And he helps do AoE damage. If you're doing open world farming, this is it. Just 2 skills. I can manage to, and I feel like just using these 2 skills, I'm going faster than what I was already going with the Tempest. I'm literally just using Consecrate and Condemn and not attack. This is it. It's just skills. Right? Now, comparing this to the Tempest, let's go back to that. Like, I'm physically having to grind. Where am I going? I'm going to sell. Do I come back? Oh, I decided to do raids at this point with peeps, but let's say before I go do raids. Enable sound. There you go. See what I'm saying? It's like I don't... Like, it's great that I can teleport through the wall. I love it that I can teleport through the wall there. That's great. Maybe I had the wrong skills. I definitely had the wrong skills. I'm not gonna say that I had it right. It's just things that I'm keeping in the top of my mind. It's not like how great is going to be the class in burst and sustaining a good pace of, like, you know, moving, keeping up with the others. I think surf has to be the skill because there's nothing else that the class had that gave its persistent. Plus, it's Tempest that they highly advertising to be, you know, like wind and water, right? So surf has to be that ability that gives you the movement that you're looking for. I mean, drawing quarter makes it super fun for the Crusader to farm. Even Wraith form. I mean, Necros do amazing with Wraith form nowadays. You can cast a bunch of AoE stuff in a Wraith form. The AoE damage while you're moving is what I feel like I was missing here. And this is number 2 on my skill bar. Number 2 on my skill bar, I was not using as much. I could tell that. I wasn't playing with my mouse there. I was using the equipment that they gave us. Surf for me was definitely... Let me go back to SRC. Let me see how I behave in SR with this. So surf, I think it was my number 4, and then my number 1. No, my middle was my dash. My number 1 is the circle dash. That it's great. I love that wind ability. The number 3 is I think it's Surge, which does this AoE water splashes around me that you've seen. That's the one skill that I immediately saw being AoE, right? So if we're doing these open world sessions and farming, I want to have a high movement speed, and I want to have, ideally, things that do, you know, area damage around me. I only really got to play with only one skill that did AoE damage. I mean, there could be, here's the thing, there could be an essence for surf. There could be an essence for surf that while you're surfing you're doing AoE damage. Boom, and that could fix, right? That you could just stay surfing. And like, surfing is fun, don't get me wrong. Like, surfing is fun, and surfing is fun when you do it with the BK as well too, when you're using Sanguinate. It's fun to kind of surf out. But surf is not doing AoE damage right now. The surf essence that I'm currently using, it allows you to use your primary attack while you're surfing. That's the essence that I'm using for the surf, and I don't think I'm using any other essence other than that one. If I'm not mistaken, Before I go to Shasar, I do go through my legendary gears a little bit to see. Let me see here for the helmet. Rolling Surf critical hit causes an explosion of water, dealing damage to nearby enemies. I mean, this is okay, but it's not consistently doing enemy AoE damage. Is when you get a crit, if you get a crit, right? That's something like that. And I do put that in there to do PvE. The shoulders I go with. What did I use? Windwalk now makes you and your allies immune to primary attacks. This is a PvP essence that is going to be a must-have for everybody playing with the Tempest. This essence for the shoulders is bananas. 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 That is going to be one of the most used essence right there. Immune to primary attack, you and your party. What did I use? Storm Fury now empowers you. No, I didn't change it. I kept the shoulders I have. Storm Fury now empowers only you, causing every 3 primary attacks to release a violent storm around you. Did I go with that? I definitely changed out of that because I didn't even use that skill. Rolling Surf now transforms your primary attacks into water whips, allowing... So this is one of the essences that I use for the Rolling Surf. Right, so that's what I'm saying. We need more, like I need more AoE damage with the Tempest to make open world playing fun. This essence was, I think, perhaps the, like I did have a helmet that was making Surf do crit, but it transforms your primary attacks into water whips, allowing you to attack and move at the same time. You can attack and move while surfing. So without that, I guess you cannot do that. So you need to have that essence to be able to attack and move. I never even tried to surf without that essence, so I don't know. That's another thing that I'm going to be curious about. This is also going to be a crazy PvP essence, is this way. This is going to be a crazy PvP essence. That guy right there. Windwalk also removes non-loss of control harmful effects, which I guess it takes away all the dots that you have in yourself. If you have Seeping Bio on, if you have Burn, if you have Bleed, if you have Confusion, if you have... I don't know what the hell you're gonna have. This is gonna be a fun essence. I can show you my PvP build that I had, my PvP essences. I'm kind of coming out of the PvP stuff now, trying to put a little bit of open world essence on to go do open world farming. Rolling Surf now transforms you and your Zephyr's primaries attack into swings with a water blade for its duration. But that would counter, if I used that essence, it would probably cancel my other essence that I was using, where Rolling Surf allows me to attack and move at the same time. Rolling Surf now transforms your primary attacks into water whips, allowing you to attack and move at the same time. So like I didn't want to lose this guy, right? Because that guy just sounds amazing. Squall now makes you untargetable and causes you and your Zephyrs to dash forward, damaging enemies in its path. This is another PvP essence right here that makes you untargetable. You cannot be targeted. That's amazing. PvP is gonna be sexy. Wave Edge also conjures Zephyrs. Windwalk duration increase. Rolling Surf now transforms your primary. You know what? Since I'm pausing these things, I kind of want to like. I'm gonna pause every one of them. Rolling Surf critical hit causes you explosion, or causes an explosion of water dealing damage. Okay. Squall now marks enemies for X seconds before it erupts and slices through them, dealing damage. Okay. Scroll. Come on. Scroll up. Windwalk cooldown reduce. Cascade now continue. I think Cascade is going to be one of the AoE skills that I'm looking for open world. Now continually unleashes rings of water from you and your Zephyrs, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Now see, I should have perhaps used that for my helmet essence instead of using what I had just selected, which is just if you crit, then you do. What was it? If I crit? If I crit, causes an explosion of water dealing 11,000 damage. If you crit. I don't like essences if you crit for open world. Now, creating a ring of water from you and your Zephyrs dealing damage to all nearby enemies continually. That is probably what it was missing right there. Cascade now conjures one Zephyrs to slam the ground in a target location, unleashing waves. So you use your summons to spawn where you put them, and that summon stays doing AoE damage. That could be fun. Like Challenge Rift. This could be a fun Challenge Rift, because then you can throw your Zephyrs. Your Zephyrs don't have an HP bar, which is amazing. Right? So on a Challenge Rift, you can just pop your little ads in the middle of the packs and just have them do AoE damage. That could be fun. Cascade conjures converging currents around you, damaging and knocking back nearby enemies. What? The damage and radius is of currents is increased for every Zephyr you control. Wow. I don't know if I got to play this in PvP. This sounds amazing. Cascade conjures converging currents around you, damaging and knocking back nearby enemies. Sounds dangerous. I like it. I went too quick here. Gotta pause just in time. It's my first time doing one of these. If I was to do another one, I would definitely move at a different pace. I'm gonna be the best Tempest player in NA. Let's see, bro. Let's see. Let's see. Put your money where your mouth is, man. You know what they say. Show it, man. Cascade now conjures one Zephyr to slam the ground attack location. Okay, we did that. I gotta see the next page. Pause. Okay, Cascade now causes you and your Zephyr's attacks to release waves at the enemies you hit, dealing damage to them and nearby enemies. So that's like a single waves. Cascade now conjures a expanding wave, damaging stunning enemies. Stunned enemies take additional damage from your next attack. Wow. So Cascade is going to be an amazing essence. I mean, skill to have. And majority of the helmet essence is really pointed towards Cascade. And it has everything, and every single one of them, it's like you and your Zephyrs are just either doing waves of sorts. Either like a stray wave, AoE wave damage with knockbacks, pulling in. It's like it's like a lot of water bays. Cascade is definitely gonna be something on everybody's kit for sure. And not only you damage and you stun enemies, but stun enemies take additional damage from your next attack. And then it removes the stun from them, which is fine, but nutty. Cascade now floods the ground, empowering you and your allies within, causing your skills to unleash waves that crash through enemies, damaging them. So, or you can use this guy. When a Crusader pops banner, and then you and your allies within causes all of your skills, like imagine a Demon Hunter with like Strafe and that crazy freaking attack speed, or like anybody with continual damage, I guess. I don't know how sick this would be. Just unleashing waves that crash through enemies, damaging them. Like this could this could shred things. This could help PvEs. This could help like Vault. Can you imagine Vault if you're using like now? I guess now you want the CC, so I guess you would use this guy right here. But okay. So I went with that one I shouldn't have done. Let's look at the helmets now. Cascading Vortex have very strong skills. Vortex also shatters enemy armor, increasing the damage that they take. I'd use that for a little bit. But then there was another one that was more fun. The one that makes you immune. But so the helmet, so like every essence, there is one skill that is the primary, right? We know this. Like every, let's hydrate. Every essence, there is that primary skill that majority of the essences are catered towards. Cascade is definitely the helmet. What is the shoulder? Vortex also shatters enemy armor, increasing the damage that they take. Storm Fury now empowers only you, causing every 3 primary attacks to release a violent storm around you, damaging and pulling in nearby enemies. So you can pull in nearby enemies close to you, which then that would interrupt their casting. That's a little, you know, like annoying. Causing every 3 primary attacks to release a violent storm. So you cast this and you do nothing else. You cast this and then you just use your primary attack. You increase your primary attack speed so you can attack really damn fast. And next thing you know, every three primary attacks, you're now automatically pulling in nearby enemies. This could alleviate some of the PvP side of things, right? Because now you're just automatically pulling people in. You're doing your primaries, kind of like the Demon Hunter using Impale, Knockback, or Multi-Shot now while you're using your primary attack. So that is very interesting. Windwalk now increases your evasion rating and reduces all skill cooldown. I use this guy a lot. I'll use him a lot because when I read reduces all your skill cooldown, I became a fanboy about this, and I was using that a lot. Because I was like thinking to myself, reducing your skill cooldown, oh, I'll be able to use my skill more frequently. I don't know if in PvP this would matter. This perhaps is more PvE related. This could be more fun. Cooldown reduce. Zephyrs now have a shorter duration, but when they dissipate, they charge into enemies and explode. This is kind of fun. If you're doing like a high Zephyrs build, like a necro with exploding skeletons, this could be kind of fun. It would be great if, I mean, it's just great that they automatically charge into enemies and explode. I mean, if this damage is a lot, I mean, by them going to an enemy, automatically charging them and exploding, you have a chance where those Zephyrs will be inflicting seeping bile and you know, getting maul or other stuff to Starfire, those things to trigger on your enemy. Blind Strike consumes 1 additional Zephyr. I don't know why would you do this. Oh, I definitely did not. 30 seconds I hit. What else here? Breaker maximum charge +1. Breaker also increases your damage. I think the shoulders is well balanced between a couple of skills, but definitely this guy is the most insane for PvP. But it's Breaker, Windwalk. There's only 1 Vortex on the shoulders. And that, I know I changed out of that. Let's look at primary weapons. So primary weapons, Rolling Surf now transforms your primary attacks into water whips, allowing you to attack and move at the same time. It's amazing. Squall is now channel, causing you and your Zephyrs to periodically unleash wind slap. I used this and there was a little glitchy when I was using this, but this is very similar to what the Blood Knights are using right now with a lens that knocks you up forever and you never die, and it's just annoying. That's what it's similar to. Wave Edge conjures of Zephyrs, Windwalk. I don't know if we had a lot of weapon assists, did we? Crosswind, critical hits cause 4 blades of wind to shatter off the target, dealing additional damage. Wind Edge becomes empowered every 6 seconds, cause your attacks to unleash a piercing wind. This sounds like just like the Impale. Cause your next attacks to unleash a piercing wind, slicing through enemies, dealing damage, and shattering their armor. Okay, offense. What do I do with offense? Zephyr damage, blade dance maximum charge, crosswing empowers your edge of wind, which is your primary attack. Edge of wind is your primary attack. Your edge with wind for a short duration, causing you and your Zephyr's primary attack to unleash wind blades, damaging enemies. A crosswind now causes you and your Zephyr's to launch wind blades, damaging and slowing enemies. I feel like this is the same thing. Is rewarded. Vortex is also increases your primary attack speed. Zephyr's Surge now unleashes a series of rapid strike against a single enemy. Crosswind is now channeled and can be cast while moving. Whoa, this is another cast while moving? Wait a second. Crosswinds is now channeled and can be cast while moving, causing you and your Zephyrs to spin, launching wind blades that damages near. Is this strafe? Is Crosswind going to be like a strafe for the Tempest? Well, you have to. I don't think you're going to be using surfing PvP loading. I don't. None of us use surfing in PvP. We tried, but I don't think you're going to be using surfing PvP at all. I'm almost willing to bet that surf is not going to be a PvP skill. But I'm interested to see what this is, because this sounds very crazy. I don't know. I don't think I got to play with this. I don't remember me using this. I only used one channeled skill, and I had a little glitchy, a little bug with it, and I didn't try another one. But this sounds crazy, man. Crosswind is now channel and can be cast while moving. Can be cast while moving. So, like, I'm curious. Can be cast while moving is Whirlwind, is Strafe, right? Like, that's the only stuff that we can play in the game right now that you can cast while moving. So, I'm curious to see how this is gonna look. Yeah. That sounds, and it's not just you, it's you and your minions too. So you and your ads can attack while moving. That's kind of cool. Your Zephyrs. I used to call them Zephyrs, but it's Zephyrs. Zephyr Surges can now be charged to increase damage, allowing you to unleash powerful slashes of air to each Zephyr consume. Also increase blah blah blah. Okay. Next. So these mist touched orbs, right? So theoretically, and I didn't remember seeing it, when your Zephyrs die, they drop an orb. So like after they die, they turn into like a flask one orb that stays on the ground. And if you pick them up, it reset it, like you get a boost. But if the enemy picks them up, they get a boost. So it's like a free for all on who picks up the orbs that they drop. But one essence says that if you pick up those orbs, it also increases your attack speed and movement speed by 15% for 4 seconds. And I really don't remember. I should, you know what? I need to watch the playback and see if I remember these orbs dropping. Almost done with the essences though. So, already did the entire left side of the legendaries. Now I'm going down up. Once we finish this, I'm gonna try to slow play, time lapse my PvP matches with the Tempest and see if these orbs are dropping. Legs. What is the legs for the Tempest? So Flowing Strike also grants you 10% increased damage for 3 seconds. Zephyrs now increase your attack speed for 7% for each you control. You can have up to 3 Zephyrs at a time, no more than 3, unless if there's an essence down the line that increases the amount you can have. That's 21% attack speed. That's nice. The orbs, the mistouch cooldown is reduced by half a second for every skill you cast. This is great. So that means you can, if you use this right here, that means that every time you're casting a skill, you are lowering the cooldown of the next Zephyrs that you can summon. Therefore, keeping up the most amount of Zephyrs on the board at a time. So that is a fun little mechanic there to play with. Breaking out conjures two Zephyrs to ride the wave, damaging enemies in their path. So you're gonna have your summons actually riding a wave, like to go and do damage to enemies. That's kind of cool. Like it sounds fun. Zephyr Surge deals 8% increased damage each time it strikes the same target up to a maximum of 40%. Deals 8% increased damage each time it strikes the same target. Surge. 40%. Okay. Breaking out conjures two to crash that crashes together on waves. All that I saw that they come from two directions to hit the target, damaging, knocking back their enemies in their path. So in essence, you can the legs is mainly towards the Zephyrs. Everything like I feel like it's Zephyrs on legs. Breaking out conjures Zephyrs at your location, therefore you dash, damaging and knocking back enemies. Battle Rush now commands your Zephyrs to charge to a target location, damaging and stunning enemies in their path. Like this is cool. We use this in PvP a lot. Tidal Rush now commands a Zephyr to you control to sacrifice itself for an ally to grant them. No, I want to read this. Scroll down. Scroll down. All right. Tidal Rush now commands a Zephyr you control to sacrifice itself for an ally to grant them a shield that absorbs damage and blocks projectiles. So as a Tempest, you will be able to sacrifice your Zephyrs to give an ally a shield and prevent them from, or prevent them from taking projectiles. Sounds like a healing class, right? It almost sounds like a priest putting a divine shield on somebody. Like this. And I went with break it now grants you an absorb shield and causes you to conjure Zephyrs. Chest. What did it do for chest for the Tempest? Let's see here. Vortex now conjures a water spout at a location to continue damaging enemies and pulling them towards the center. Ooh, yeah, we use this. I use this in PvP a lot. That's why I have it on. Rolling Surf also conjures Zephyr. Riptide now conjures a wave damage and knocking back. Vortex now causes your guys to rip from the ground underneath. This is amazing. I really like this overflow chest. This overflow chest is just... I use this so much. So much. I use this so much. Hold on, guys. Let me get a drink real quick. And apparently there's an ad going on right now, too. All right. So hope you guys are back on that break. Anyway, this vortex that causes a geyser overflow chest is amazing. It was really fun to play with that one because it would automatically knock up enemies. And that's always fun to do that. Cascade also increases your primary attack speed. Cascade also increases your movement speed. Cascade also causes enemies to Enemies hit to become vulnerable, taking damage. Blade dance also increases your primary attack speed. Cascade cooldown. Alright. Cascade is a biggie. Cascade, Breaker, Crosswinds, Fog Step, Rolling Surf, Squall, Storm Fury. I feel like all these skills are powerful. All these skills are very powerful. You're welcome, Yuji. What I want to pay attention is my Zephyrs, bro. I don't... Let me see here. Let me look at our PvP footage. I don't remember when we're PvP or our Zephyrs dropping like the orb that is supposed to drop. So I'm gonna do a tiny penny now. Like I don't see... I don't see these orbs, like the Zephyrs. Like the Zephyrs are these guys right here, right? So all these little water summons are the Zephyrs, right? When they expire, they're supposed to drop this orb. They're supposed to pick it up. There's one right here. See this yellow is like the HP bar of the Zephyr. So this guy is about to die. He died. I don't see any orb dropping. There's no orb on the ground anywhere. Like all these Zephyrs, you see all these Zephyrs? So the ones that don't have an HP, I presume that these are probably the enemy Zephyrs. Which, if everybody's going to be seeing the enemy Zephyrs on their screen, there could be a lag issue there because, you know, everybody's going to be Tempest and there's going to be summons everywhere. I mean, at least with the Necro summons, you don't see them. They're like grayed out, right? Mine Zephyrs are going to have, of course, the yellow countdown for their existence there. Or these are the enemy Zephyrs, the red ones. Is that what it is? The red ones? Because what are all these things with red HP? There has to be the enemy Zephyrs. There it is. My guy, HP is coming down, He's like about to die. He died. Is that the orb? Is this the orb that they're talking about? Is this what we gotta look for? A little puddle of water? It is. Huh. Is that what it is? It's still there. Ah. Look at that. It's still there floating. I think Tiny picked up. Wait a second. Let me look at another PvP footage from somebody else. So these little water puddles right here, that's the orbs that you get from Zephyrs. So if you're fighting against a Tempest, you want to be looking for these little water splashes. It's because there's water splashing all over the damn screen, so I don't know what's what. And you know? Okay, let me go check the raid event when we start raiding. Or actually, even here in open world, when my Zephyrs die, when I'm doing open world here, my Zephyrs are going to die. They have, there it is, there's the water puddles. There it is, there's the water puddles. So those little puddlies, if you see one and you're going against a Tempest, you want to pick them up. You don't want to let them get that. It's almost like having an HP globe that is shared between both. But as I do my round here in Shasar, I'm going to come back. That puddle is not there. It only lasts for a short period of time. So you see all these puddles here on the top of the map. Right? It's not going to be there by the time I get back. And your cat, like, I guess, I don't know if you're familiar, is going to be able to pick that up. I mean, my Zephyr is just sitting there doing nothing. Like, it'd be great if the Zephyr themselves can go pick that up. they just sit here. Like there you go. He died. He turned into a puddle. So as they died, they would turn into the puddle. There's a lot of squirting going on. For sure, bro. There's way too much. Giggity. There's a lot of squirting going on. But at least I know what it looks like now. Now I understand. It is a lot of squirt. Interesting. Let me see on when we start doing raids. And you see them because all of us are Tempest. Every single one of us are Tempest. Look how many squirts and puddles are on the ground. Doing a gauntlet with nothing but Tempest as players, you should see those puddles everywhere. And now I'm realizing that these things are literally everywhere. I just didn't know what they look like. To me, it was a skill. Like, I didn't know there was a squirt. And there's a bunch of them. So I wonder if you just like run around the map picking up these little orbs. It is a squirt everywhere. Think about it. If you look at the floor, there's so much water and splash going on that we would have flooded this entire room already with the amount of water that we're all summoning here. You gonna copy or read the PvP build? I don't know, man. I can show you the PvP build that Azrath had. Azrath had a good build. And Az know what he's doing. I modified mine from his a little bit because I like using the chest, the knock-up chest that I was using. And there's a lot of splash. It's just splash, 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 splash. Alright, so let's see here. So Azarath had like 16 kill streaks before I killed him. I need to go to around that time. Let me see. Reloose, tiny. Mind. I'm fighting these guys and I don't have my points in my Paragon trees. I fought for half of my PvP time without even having the Gladiator tree on. I was completely clueless to what I was doing in a lot of ways. But it was fun. See, this chest that I'm using that it just keeps doing knockups is bananas. Like, I love it. So Azarath is gonna kick my butt here. I know I inspected him at one point. At one point I was like, so I would lose and I would change my essence. I would lose, I would change my essence. At one point I was like, that's it, enough losing. What are you using? And I tried to copy his build a little bit. The tornado is strong, but I don't think it's as strong as the black hole. The wizard's black hole. Because we were still able to get out of the tornado. Like, you can walk out of the tornado. You didn't have to, you know, stay there and take the damage. I love this chest. This ring. You see the size of this big ring that I use is insane. And every time he just keeps getting knocked up. It's insane. So this big white circle is the immunity that you get from primary attacks, which is also amazing. And then this big ass blue circle. The second I cast this skill, it automatically starts knocking up all the enemies. So look what happens to Tiny right now. Boom. It's up in the air. Up in the air. It's just, you just keep getting knocked up. Knocked up. Like, even if you yourself are going through a loss of control, like this was such a bug that, like, I was attacking him and he went invisible, and the next time I used my primary attack, he dashed me right into the dummy. So it's like it took me out of the fight. He just getting knocked up. Like, that knocked up gave me the win. I was able to beat him when I was losing and I had, you know, like, made bad choices, because the knock-up was giving me the opportunity to buy some more time to get some other skills to come up again. So it's all going to be situational based and how your playstyle is to some of these.
I have much to show you.
That's not broken, man. Look what the Barbie's doing with their chains. Look what the Blood Knight is doing with their spear. You know, like, everybody has some skill that is just, like, insane. The Tempest needs to have one thing too, otherwise he's going to be at a disadvantage. Azareth, okay. There's one of these that when Az beat me, I was like, nah, bro. What are you doing? His Zephyr just bitch slapped me right here.
Another tale to unravel.
It's like I lose a match. I mean, it's not just because I lose a match it changed. I also wanted to try different skills. But it's like, I definitely know I didn't play with all the essences. I wish I had the opportunity to play with all the essences and give them a little bit better feedback. To be honest, it's just not enough time. We only had 4 hours to play, and we wasted 2 hours beating each other in PvP. And we did try a lot of the essences in PvP. We tried a lot of the combinations. If anything, I feel like we tried more essences than we would have had if we'd done something else. Like us PvP, we had the opportunity to
I have much to
beat on things. Here's the channel. This is one of the channel skills that I used. I didn't like how that felt. But me and the Zephyr both were attacking with it, and that was kind of fun to see. I challenged Keys to try to use this channel skill against him. But that blue circle kind of stayed there glitched. What I don't get here, hold up a second, what I don't get here, so I challenge him, I use my knock up right away, that chest is amazing. So Keys automatically gets knocked up in the beginning of the fight, so I get the one up just by having my instant knock up. This circle is freaking huge and amazing. But then I'm using my skill, my channel skill for which is not a primary attack. And the shield, this big white circle that Keys is casting, is going to make him immune to primary attacks. Like this white circle that he's using here is going to give me immunity to primary attacks, but I'm not using a primary, I'm using a channel. And yet, he's absorbing, and I'm missing a lot. You see all these misses and block, misses and block. So it's like, I don't know. Again, this is not the release version, so it doesn't, you know, can't really judge by that, but I just didn't like how that felt. Now, the Squall will make me untargetable, so what I put on was this one. The Squall now makes you untargetable and causes you and your Zephyrs to dash forward. I think this is going to be a UP essence. And now you can't see me on the screen. I became invisible. So like when I use the dash, like when I use Squall, I was literally invisible. Like you couldn't see me. Like I was completely, I was untargetable even for myself. There I am. Now I'm not. Super invisible.
Now is not the time.
So your attacks will periodically conjure a Zephyr to your aid, attacking enemies and mimicking many of your skills before dissipating to a mist-touched orb. When you collect those mist-touched orbs where Cody thinks it's a lot of squirting going around, when you collect the squirting going around, it reduces the cooldown of mist touched by half a second, but if an ally collects a mist touch orb, you will empower them for 10 seconds, causing their next skill to conjure a Zephyr mimicking the attack used. Also, it's an ally, not an enemy. So when my orb touches the ground, if I don't pick up and you, my ally, picks it up, there's 50 seconds left on the ad. I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish in case some of you guys are stuck on the ad. Okay, so now that the ad is over, in case if anybody got stuck, so those orbs that drops on the ground, if an ally, it doesn't say enemy, I thought it was an enemy, but if an ally collects the mist-touched orb, you will empower them for 10 seconds, causing their next skill to conjure a Zephyr mimicking the attack used. So if you're playing with a Tempest that is not really paying attention to what he's doing, and he's spawning, I mean his Zephyrs are dying and spawning these orbs, you can just simply pick up those orbs yourself and just continue or cast, and then cast your biggest spell, your biggest attack that you could do, and then you will conjure a Zephyr for yourself mimicking your attack. Many of your other skills can also conjure Zephyrs, but you can only control up to 3 at one time. Right? So it's not for the enemy, but it's either you or your ally. That's interesting.
A little bit longer.
Particular?
Where am I fighting him? I'm fighting a read loose. See, I'm fighting a read loose and he goes invisible and I attack him and I dash to the dummy. I'm attacking the dummy. I dash the dummy. Like, this is sad. Dash, dash, dash. It's like, bro, I went to the dummy, bro. I'm like losing so much of my, we're just losing so much. I need painting. I really like this knock-up chest. I think I am going to use this right off the bat because everybody's going to be consistently knocked up and they're going to be crying all over. Everybody's going to be saying how powerful the Tempest is from the moment that the class comes out. Especially because a lot of whales, a lot of people that, you know, like let's say 6,000 resonance plus is going to class change into the Tempest. So everybody's going to be facing Tempests that are going to be extremely high resonance. And if you're high resonance, you're going to kill anybody anyway. It doesn't matter what class you're playing. So there could be a lot of, you know, people crying about the Tempest being overpowered, blah, blah, blah. But if you are free to play Tempest, if you are a free to play player, some of these skills, resonance does not matter. Like just consistently doing knock up to enemies does not matter how much resonance you have. Giving yourself and your party members immunity to primary attacks does not matter how much resonance you have. And there's some of these skills that like it really does not matter how much resonance you have, you know? There are so many more essences that we didn't test. 100%. There's so many of them. But in our defense, majority of those essences that we did not test are kind of like more catered towards PvE. And we were mainly focused towards PvP because, to be honest, is all we do. Like, none of us care. We can put our PvP gear right now and go do PvE, and we're going to kill every single thing in PvE because everything in PvE is too easy. If things in PvE was hard as shit, that we actually cared and had to change our gear for PvE, then, you know, I'm pretty sure that we would have focused on that. But because it's not really like that, you know, like I don't, it's probably why we didn't do it. You know, like we're all end game content players. We're all like there. We want to make sure to make sure the class is going to be accepted within the community. It doesn't quite matter what you do in PvE. Like, it really doesn't, because everybody and their mother will like gladly carry you. If anything, that all in every Diablo game has is that there's always somebody that is willing to carry you or play with you. It is a unity game. We all play and help each other together. It doesn't matter if you're dead on the floor, somebody will carry you, right? And in PvP is where like this game at least is more focused on, and the way that we all want to play the game as, I guess. Like all of us want to play the game kind of competitive because there's no, like the storyline is done. Like there's not much continuation. There's not, you know, like if this shit, if the PvP content in here was hard, like World of Warcraft hard, then I guess there would be a more centric focus towards the PvE gear. all those skills that you're seeing right now does not matter how much resonance you have. Like all these skills right here, this is a perfect match example. Every single thing in this match that you're about to see here does not matter how much resonance you have. And this is how dangerous the Tempest is going to be. This is why I think the Tempest is one of the classes that is going to be very, like, even free-to-play players are going to play, they're going to love it. Look what I'm doing to Tiny Penny consistently, right? So you can throw your tornadoes, that is your vortexes, that is going to be sucking enemy towards the middle like a black hole. Free-to-play player wizards can really be a great support with running just black hole alone, right? Or a necro using bone pillar or something like that, right? And then this big circle just consistently doing knockout. And then the white circle that Tiny is going to cast now, which gives you immunity. And then you have invisibility to you and your party. And it's just like, everything is like there. This circle is another one. Doesn't matter your resonance. The tornado doesn't matter your resonance. Knockout don't matter. Right? It's like, it's a dangerous class. I think it's going to be a class that perhaps could add balance. Perhaps this class could add balance into PvP. If you are a melee character that needs to be in front of the class, beating on the class, like a barb, a monk, or a crusader, I don't know if you're going to have an easy time beating on the Tempest. It might be difficult for you. I think for the Tempest, it might be easier to beat them with a range-based class. I think Necros, Wizards might be the easiest class to kill a Tempest. DH, Necro, Wizard, and perhaps another Tempest might be the easiest one to deal with the Tempest itself. I don't know if the melees are going to have an easy time. As far as I know, loading, everybody's going to be switching to the Tempest. Just mentally prepare yourself for seeing 8v8 Tempests in Battlegrounds. Just prepare yourself for seeing everybody Tempest. Azarath right now has 11 kill streaks, so around here is where I inspect them a little bit. Every player, every start of every match, I always get the first jump because of this knock-up skill. This is again where a free-to-play player is going to shine. As the free-to-play player, you start in BG, you cast this before you get to the idol, before the enemy gets to you. You pay attention to the mini-map, you see the red dot coming at you, you cast your skill, you have this big-ass blue circle around you. You always are going to get the first jump on the enemy, which instantly knocks them up. If they have a dash coming at you, like let's say if a barb or a crusader or a BK or a necro is coming at you, and they're in the middle of a dash or a movement speed increase, that knock-up would instantly knock them up, giving you an advantage. Here we go. Azarath, let's go. There he, that guy shredded my life. He just started, and one of these he pulled me in dirty. He's invisible, I can't see him. Azarath is invisible, and he's doing this chain thing between me and him, which is so dirty. Oh, and I dashed to the freaking dummy. Dashing to the dummy was really hurting us in trying to fairly challenge each other. I was like, nah, bro, you can't beat me. Rematch. I say, I'm not gonna let you take this Izzy. And then I instantly get the first jump on him always, but then he just shreds me. He just instantly puts me to like shame. Oh. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. So here's where I inspect him. I was like, what do you have, bro? What do you have? How come you're like immortal right now? So this is what Azarath was rocking. Fog Stab, Blade Dance, Riptide, Flowing Strike. And he was damn good at it. Like really damn good at it. Doesn't it look like a monk though? Like the stance, like when you look at his character right now, if you didn't know it was a Tempest, you would think it was a monk. Like the stance, like the way that the leg is, holding the two weapons, it just feels like, or it feels like it's a monk.
I have much to show.
It really feels like we're playing a monk.
Another tale to a caution is often wise.
Oh, this PvP matches were so fun.
At least you are not rash. Another tale to unravel. I have much to show.
What is the Tempest skill that will be used the least, that I think? Oh, that is a good one. Let's see. Okay, let me see here. The opening screen, by the way, look how sick this opening screen is. Right? This is gonna be sick. Nice little change for scenery there. I feel like I look like a monk. Like, I look like a monk. I gotta like a little bit monkey-ish. A little monkey. Alright, so Here's another thing too. That a lot of people was asking me. If our gear is either strength or intelligence based. Click so quick. Wait a second. Did I actually read combat rating on that gear? Wait. It says vitality, willpower, right? Fortitude and strength. So it's strength. Okay. Fortitude, willpower. Here's a couple of cosmetics so you guys can take a look. That's the battle pass, the current existing battle pass right now that we have. And a bunch of people were asking, you know, oh, if we bought the battle pass and the Tempest is coming, are we going to be able to get the cosmetic on the Tempest? Well, if you didn't collect if you did not collect the battle pass cosmetic yet on the current class that you're playing, and then you class change to the Tempest, I think you will be able to collect your battle pass cosmetic with the Tempest. All you have to have is discipline to not collect your battle pass cosmetic yet, which a lot of us already have done, so you know, there's nothing we can do about that. Now I see why they gave us the Grekken skin armor on when we were beta testing the Tempest, because of the patch notes that came out yesterday or today, right? It's saying that they're gonna bring the Greg skin. This is gonna be in the game, but it's gonna be like a hint of blue. So I know why this is. It kind of makes sense. They gave us this skin to try it out. And at the same time, and now it kind of makes sense why. Because it's coming in the game. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. And this is how beautiful the class is going to look if you happen to have the 42 weeks of blessed reigns. Look how big this cape is going to be, this cloak. Oof. I'm trying to unlock it and it says insufficient reign duration. What way to damage your emotions, you know what I'm saying?
Emotional damage!
I just want that cloak. Open your skills, silly. Come on. My skills at? Oh, I ranked up my gear, the resonance gems that we started with. Defense stance. You do not get additional movement speed by switching to the defense stance. You do not, yeah, so you don't get 10% increased movement speed by going to the defense stance. The defense stance just gives you a shield that absorbs damage, which I guess is nice. I kind of prefer to have that than to have like a fixed movement speed increase. Paragons. Oh, there's his skills. I didn't want to change the skills until I did one event with it. So what skills do I think it would be the least used? I think that the least used skill will be I don't think it's going to be the wind skill. I think it would be a water skill. It might be Riptide or Flowing Strike. I think either Riptide or Flowing Strike maybe, and I might be speculating maybe Surge. I think it's going to be a water-based skill versus being the wind skill. I think the wind skill is what does the most damage. I think all the winds, maybe Storm Fury. Maybe that, maybe Storm Fury. If it's going to be a wind, I think it's Storm Fury. Here's the thing, not a lot of monks use 7-sided strike, right? Like monks use 7-sided strike when it's a meta, when there's an essence that is awesome for it. But then not every monk do. Same thing you can say about the Zephyr Surge. Yes. There is one that you get shield when you dash. I used that at one point. Fog Step is good. I think Crosswind might be like a PvE essence. I don't know if it's PvP. Tidal Rush. If there's anything on the water family, might be this Tidal Rush. I mean, the names also that we played with the skills, they told us that it might not be the same name on release. So the names that you see here on these footages doesn't necessarily mean that that's what's going to be on release. Not a fair comparison on how OP the class is, because this is like Challenge Rift 1. Where everything dies when you just look at it. But I'm just kind of trying out different skills, like try every skill, kinda, to see how it feels. Try to get ballsy myself and go do. Look at the CR requirement for this. I tried to jump into Hell 3, which Hell 3 for us is going to be the highest difficulty. Highest difficulty, most difficult boss is going to require a CR of 34,900. And me, but I mean, you know, I'm at 31.5 almost. I'm like, yeah, you know, that's right. Let's see what happens. You guys know how difficult it is to do this boss. But I didn't get instantly one shot because I do have a lot of movement. There's just a huge ass triangle on the bottom of my screen that says this is too difficult for you. What are you doing? Get out of there. But I don't surrender. I say, no, I'm gonna get up. The boss, I didn't even know the boss did that ability. I didn't even know that the boss could, like, tumble and charge somebody. But yeah, here we go. You take it in the face, boy. And there you go, different hell levels. When I went up to, let me do this again actually, because I didn't pay attention to the recommended level. So I click on the map, click on to change the hell level. And it says Hell 1, Paragon from 1 to 133. Combat rating recommended. And here are the levels breakdown for anybody that if you didn't understand from their updates, how, you know, since the levels are going to get condensed from level 200 to 399 is what going to put you there. I wasn't even looking for this. I was like, oh, wait.
Strife is
Oh, goody.
Little bit of tail.
You calling off work for the Tempest update? That's commitment, my man. That's commitment. At its finest. I play the Tempest when the monk is clearly superior of all current classes. Oh man.
back to full strength.
Yeah, jokes. Nah, man, the monkey does not have what it takes right now. Although I was getting pissed off by a monk in BG earlier today. I think the monk could be a very good anti-Tempest. I'm not going to say no. I think monk does have the capability, but I don't know if it's going to actually stick. I mean, the Tempest does have the ability to move as quick and as much a monk does. So it will come down to, you know, who can get the jump on who faster, on whom faster. The monk should have theoretically more survivability than the Tempest, but the Tempest has opportunity to be immune to primary attacks. So what is the monk going to do when his primary attacks is not going to actually do damage to the Tempest?
Another tale to unravel.
I think all of these water skills are amazing. Tidal Rush, I don't think like was something that was used a lot when it comes into the water skill, and I don't think Storm Fury was the one that was used the most.
I think that version of the 7-sided strike wasn't used as much as for the Tempest. Blade Dance was highly used, Fog Step was highly used, Qual was highly used. Zephyr Surge was used, Storm Fury, I can't say I saw anybody using Storm Fury. Crosswind is good because it can do piercing, it can do hit from multiple sides, just as much as Zephyr Surge would do, which is like the 7-sided strike. But either way, all of the wind skills are kind of like damage, just like attack damage. It puts you into the battle, do good amount of damage. The water skills are a little bit more, I feel like, of control, a little bit more of like AoE damage or knockups, knockbacks, pull-ins, dash you get as well as from the water as you get from the wind. This big white circle is from Fog Step. Hold on, let's do this again real quick. So the Fog Step creates an area of wind that lasts for 6 seconds, increasing its evasion by 30% and reducing the cooldown of all skills by 2 seconds. Just listen to this. Reducing the cooldown of all skills by 2 seconds. So if you have a skill that is 2 seconds left for you to cast, and you need to cast it for whatever reason, right? Situational we're speaking here. And you have Fog Step in your kit, you can hit Fog Step, instantly refreshing your skill so then you can cast it. And then one of the essence that I'm using, which is on my main hand, it says Wind Walk, but it was supposed to be Fog Step. This was something that the devs were working and they told us when we were trying the class. It's just, you know, wording. But anyway, if you see Wind Walk, it means Fog Step. If you see Fog Step, it means Wind Walk. I don't know how the skill is going to come at the end when the release comes, but they're both are the same. But this skill from the essence that I have in my main hand, it also removes all non-loss of control harmful effects. So not only you can reduce your cooldown of your skills by 2 seconds, increase evasion by 30%, but it also removes any like DOT damages that you have in yourself. And I'm really curious to see if this is going to remove, like, let's say if you happen to get a Maw debuff or a Starfire debuff on you, if that's also going to remove that. And then on the head, I have additional cooldown for this skill itself by 15%. And none of these have rank 10 gems in it, which could potentially, these 3 essences could potentially, I don't know, increase duration or lower the cooldown so you can cast it again. So I think like Fog Step is one of those skills that you're going to use it a lot in PvP. And Squall is another one that we like. These 2 winds are my favorite when it comes into the wind. I think is the ones that a lot of people are going to be using for sure. Wind base. Now on the water side, I saw myself using a lot of let me see if I can show it here to you guys. Yeah, with the Tempest, I'm hoping it opens up a variety of classes instead of the typical ones you see dominating right now. Yeah, I think it will. I think it has to. People are going to have, so like for example, you like in today's age, you cannot just simply build your class to deal with one, right? Like you have to build your build to deal with multiple players of different styles at the same time. Adding the Tempest in there is going to force some people to drop something, to pick up something that will help them deal with the Tempest, which therefore will make the other class that they just remove a skill for be its predator, for example. Like let's say I don't know, how can I use an example here? DHs, for example, right?
Tempest have crazy amount of dash. DH is not so much, because a lot of DHs are only using like one dash nowadays. A lot of Demon Hunters are just using like Scape or Daring Swing. Very, very little DHs are using both Scape and Daring Swing. But the ones that are using both movement skills, they're not necessarily the ones on the top of the chart nowadays. They're not necessarily the ones that are... And it's all situational. Like, you could be a class that does nothing but have dash abilities and one single attack skill and still be good at what you do, right? I've always kind of seen this, and I don't judge anybody by the skills that they're using. Because if you're good with those skills, you're good with those skills, bro. Ain't nothing, you know, like I don't want to use Magic the Gathering as an example, but like, you have your deck and you're comfortable with that sets of cards that you have. If you draw what you're good with and you know how to run your combos and you know when to play, how to play, you're gonna be damn good at it. But the situational is where, and timing is where there's a lot of, you know, randoms that you can't deal with. If you're gonna be jumped by 2-3 players, well, it's nobody's fault but yours for being there, for allowing yourself to be jumped by 2 to 3 players. Get your butt out of there before. Pay attention to the minimap, look at the red dots. You know, you have to have more of an alert of what's going on. You gotta be looking in the future. When you're doing PvP, you're pushing an idol, you see a bunch of dots coming in your lane and you're the only one there, get out. You don't have to be pushing the idol, get out. Like, you surviving is going to be a way more impactful for the team, and in the long run going to drive the team to a win. It's like, it's building the discipline to play the class. Doesn't matter what skill you have. You can have skills without essences, and you can still do good in there. I'm gonna wait to respond to this after the ad break expires. I know there's an ad break going on right now.
Another tale to unravel.
Alrighty. Alright, so let's see. The question was, do you think there is anything other, or do you think there is anything other classes will complain about needs to be nerfed with the Tempest? Everything that I clipped yesterday. Let's see. This right here is what I think needs to be nerfed with the Tempest. That right there. This right here. This right here. I think Necros is fine. I think Crusaders is fine, other than my shield essence is not working. One essence that is not working as it's supposed to.
Another tale to unravel.
This one, I don't feel like this essence is working. Here we go with the market. I'm already seeing a bunch of market stuff here. That's so funny. Hold on.
Hey Tony, how's it going?
What's going on? You should go read the
Oh,
patch notes so you can tell me your opinion.
Oh boy, I saw the market shit on there.
The
They
market
had this-
stuff is amazing. I love it. There's already people queuing, saying that whales are
Really?
gonna benefit. I don't see how whales are gonna benefit from it. I think all the mid spenders and low spenders and free to play players, I think they are the one that's going to benefit the most.
Let's see. Because I've looked at this a couple of times, unless there's a new patch notes out. I don't remember anything really crazy. I did see where it said only the lowest priced item will be sold.
I actually like that.
I do too. Marketplace improved.
I think that's a good one. I think that's a nice curveball that they threw in there. For sure.
There are multiple identical items in the marketplace of various price. Only the lowest price option will be purchasable.
Right?
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Um,
That'll definitely bring gems down into the realm of purchasability.
Some
for
of these guys
regular
are saying,
players.
some of these people are saying that it's going to kill the market. It's not gonna kill the market. First of all, I feel like if anything, it's gonna help people that are desperate to sell. Will either start undercutting each other, or everybody will throw stuff at the same price, which is going to benefit everybody else that's buying stuff.
Which is basically what's going to happen. For regular gyms, they're already selling it at 400 a pop, so it's just going to go for 400 a pop because that's what everybody's putting it up for.
Gem goes for 400, it's still gonna go for 400, yeah.
Yeah, if somebody undercuts them, then okay, they undercut them, but it's just buy the lower.
Buy
cheaper
both. You
one
could do
for
bulk buy.
320.
Do bulk buy, and you buy everything. You buy the low one up to whatever.
But that's the thing. Like, if I see somebody putting in something low, and then everybody else is at 400, I can buy the lower one, put it back on the market, and make the cost difference. If anything, it'll stabilize the market. It'll stop all these outrageous freaking prices.
Another tale to unravel.
I see, just like you said, the gems that sell for 400 is still going to sell for 400. It doesn't stop that at all. It's just going to prevent people from buying the higher ones because they want a friend or an alt to buy that one item and not letting the person with the low price capitalize on it.
Yeah.
Straight up. You know, like for example, oh no, I have hey, friends in chat or Discord, I have a 4-star BSJ I want to put for sale. Oh, cool, I'll buy it. Okay, so because I want you to buy mine, I'm gonna put it for this much, and then the person will go and buy mine.
Yeah.
Right? Versus
Well, another problem
buying
that
the lower
people
guy.
do whenever they do that is the pricing for the market goes off the cheaper or their most recent purchases.
Yeah.
So if somebody's purchasing at those like upper ranges, then ends up pulling all the prices up, which restricts the amount of people to purchase. You know, like how much is these freaking Hellfire shards sitting in the granted shitty gem, well, decently shitty, it's okay, but they're sitting in the market, but they're still sitting at 160 for a 4-star, and the 4-stars are just piling up, but nobody can bring it down because people are using that as gem fodder, just basically to try and pass around platinum. So drive that shit down. That's another thing. Over time, the prices, like, if nobody buys a gem for a while, it needs to start degrading in price.
It's going to stop a lot of market manipulation, which is exactly what is happening right now. There is a market manipulation that people may or may not want to admit, but there is.
Oh, I understand.
Because there always is. If there's a market, there's a manipulation. It's just how it is. It's the way of, is though it's embedded in the word market. If you hear market, you hear manipulation.
Mm-hmm. I need to figure out a stock to invest in. I was with TD Ameritrade and they swapped over to Schwab, and it ended up triggering all the basically the stops. So the market stops, where if it goes below a certain price, it'll cash me out automatically. Triggered them all, and now I'm just sitting there like, well, got a little money to put back in.
This
but
is
do
the
I
most
want to keep on
available
doing
gem,
things?
and the price is not great, and not even Monday to have this available in this quantity. Most EU servers are slow, and for them this new improvement will play out differently. How can this It's if somebody says anything bad about this market update, is because they have either no idea how is actually working, and they have a current shady activity that they partake, that they don't want to go on. Simple. This does not hurt anybody. You can still put your shit for whatever you want to sell. Like I'll put gems for 64,000 that sells for 35,000. I don't care. I'm gonna put it there for 64. Eventually it'll sell, because if somebody wants and there's no inventory, it's going to sell. Might take a little bit longer, but it'll sell. If somebody wants, and they'll take it. There's where like supply and demand will come into fruition.
Okay.
I have gems right now that shouldn't be at the price that it's at. 100%. I do it. I'm guilty. Chain me up and whip me. I'm putting paint clasps for 7,500 platinum right now. I'm putting these 2-star gems for 7,500 platinum right now. That's what I'm gonna sell. That's what I'm putting in there for. Will they sell it? Probably not. It's a 2-star gem when it should be going for like 4K max, 5K here. But then supply and demand. There's none in the store. Somebody's ranking up theirs. And sure. Will there be somebody that's undercutting me? Yeah, there's somebody selling for 5K. 6K. There's a bunch of 6K, and my crazy ass is right here for 75. Will mine sell? Not if I keep at that price. I have 4 for sale for 75. These last 4 paint clasps are mine. Will that sell? Probably not. But then that's because I put the price that high. If I want to panic, the little person icon is my stuff, right? So you know which one in gems is yours because you have the little people icon next to your shit. So this one is not mine. But will it sell? Nah, it's not gonna sell. I'm sorry, because I'm playing this. You can't really see. Let me close this real quick. Let me show the market. But yeah, right. So I'm doing my paint class. So I'm selling at 7,500 platinum. There's a bunch of people selling for a lot less. Is my paint class going to sell? Probably not. Right now, right? Because I'm willing to wait until somebody ranks up and buys all the other stuff before eventually it's going to sell for 75. So what I wanted to sell for 75 is still going to sell. Supply and demand. Now, if I'm panicking and I need to get platinum sooner, then sure, I'll cancel and put lower and it'll sell. But on items that you don't have really supply and demand, people are going to sell something for the price that they're going to sell. It's nothing changes. Gems that sell for 400 is still going to sell for 400. And if anybody puts anything for lower than 400, whoever that person is willing to take a loss. But anybody that's buying bulk can still go and buy in bulk. Select the maximum price, which will never be more than this, and you can set how many you want to buy. Yeah, somebody bought them all. Somebody like literally bought them all, so I couldn't even do a purchase buy there. But if I want to do a bulk buy here, right? It'll bulk buy, and when you bulk buy, you always put the lowest. So this is not a bad example here, but let me do a really quick. Hold on, let me pause this game in here. So like, let's say if I want to do a bulk buy a ruby. That's not a good example. Let me do a bulk buy of a 2-star gem. Something like this, right? There are a bunch of different pricing. If I do a bulk buy, you select the maximum you're willing to pay for an item. You buy a bunch of them, and the bulk buy automatically puts the lowest ones. Like it selects the lowest one, and the next one, the next one, the next one, right? So until you get, there's the way that the market now is nothing different than what the bulk buy method is. If you want to buy something, you get the cheapest from the highest. If you sell for highest, you sell for higher. It's not going to sell until the lowest one is purchased. I don't see what's bad about that. I really don't see what the negative side of that is at all.
I understand. No, I don't see a problem with it either. Did the update already come out?
22nd.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow. Oh, thank God I got out of that on a high.
Damn it. I have to do this again. So, let's see here. Hold on, let me see his response. Saving platinum to buy a 5-star gem from the market is really hard because everyone mostly tries to undercut the price, hoping their gem will sell first. Saving platinum to buy a 5-star gem from the market is really hard because everybody mostly tries to undercut the price, hoping their gem will sell first. This is good for buyers but not for sellers. Those relying on this small income will suffer a shrinkage in earnings and will have to sell more to save enough to buy something from the market. Nah, bro. Don't undercut people and sell at the same price as everyone else. You actually will make more.
And it stabilizes the market.
Stabilizes the market. It will come to a first come, first serve on posting. So I think.
Why is this
I don't know. You know, like hold on. Currently we have used 5x i6 wisp to craft i6 set. Got some bad news for crafting set items when the new patch release. Once the patch releases, we might need to use more H3s. So I asked the devs, Yuji, what would happen to wisps after the condensing and consolidation, and they said there will be a conversion system where the old hell level wisps will be converted, just like how they did the conversion system for all the runes from Elder Rifts. So yeah, there will be a conversion for wisps, just like there was a conversion for runes. I want to make a video for this guy. Ooh, I'm about to get a mythic. Let's get it. I'm trying to fill up my bag with mythic fish.
Oh, okay.
Gives me a higher chance to get a little bit more Legos for the Tempest. Let's get it.
Looking to share your catch?
Multitasking, getting that done.
Looking to share your cat?
I do want to sell my yellow fishes. I don't want to have yellow fish.
You only want to have legendary fishes or mythic fishes. Gotta enable my top text here. What is it? But many players check the Chinese patch notes and the conversion rate seems bad. Many are crafting the set items today. But why would you craft items today? First of all, why not craft your items today? I craft all my items today. We have to suffer the sale our normal gems for food for good prices for days as nobody buys them and normal players don't give much thoughts and just drop their gems with the lowest price possible, and sadly we have more casual players in EU than spenders. So undercut is bound to happen. Look, here's my thought on this, my dude. Let me get something out of a good example for this guy. And something that I'm willing to spend money on now. Holy crap, there's so many rubies at 119. Is it the lowest you can sell a ruby? What's the lowest that you can sell a ruby?
Mm.
119 platinum is the lowest that a ruby can be sold. Throw this like in here and let me try to do a bulk buy. Let me change this to 99 rubies. Holy crap, how many rubies do I have to buy where it no longer is at 119? Do I have to buy like 500 rubies? Bro, there's over 500 rubies in the market? That's over... No, there's no way there's over 500 rubies. There is over 500 freaking rubies. For me to get out of the 119... How many rubies do I have to buy? 1,000 rubies? There's over 1,000, 999 rubies at 119 platinum. Wow. Really? Man, nobody likes rubies, huh? I want to buy all these things and just hold them forever. I checked the Chinese patch notes, Yuji. The text is so small, it's impossible to read, man. The English translator is not good when we can see what happens. Sack creation after the difficulties is simplified. Green equipment can be obtained when decompose. The suit essence of the corresponding difficulty can be obtained. Suit essence is used to create suits. After this maintenance, the essence of the set will no longer be able to create sets. But it can be exchanged for the essence of the set in proportion. The exchange ratio is. So the exchange ratio for the essences. Set essence hell 1. Hell 1
7 exchange set essences. How 1 equals 7 to 1 set essence. 7 to 1? First of all, who the hell have 7 essences of the hell level prior?
I don't know.
Unless if it's like the recent, like being Inferno 3, you should have like Inferno 2. Sure, great. But you shouldn't really have like I have a lot of essences of the other hell levels. But I don't have like 7 of each. I do have 6 of like, what is this? Hell 6? Hell 7, I got 2. Hell 8, I got 1. Inferno 2, I got 6. I might be able to convert one of these into one of these. I don't know. But it's like all that this conversion is going to do is help eliminate bag space, take some of these things out. Look at this, bro. Like Hell 5, I have Hell 4. I got 2 wisps from Hell 4, 4 wisps from Hell 5. Like these, to be honest, I don't even want to convert them. I would love to keep them in my bag as a memorabilia, you know. I'll keep it here. Unless if I'm forced to exchange them, I might be down to do it. I mean, you have no other option because you're forced. But if I'm not forced, why not collect? I mean, I'm collecting this shit right here that I never want to sell just so I can tell myself how horrible it is. You know? You spend like 200 on getting the chest that's supposed to give you a 5-star gems and you only get 4 stars out of it. You only got 2 options, either 4 or 5, and you get the 4, right? Twice. Yeah, I mean, 7 to 1 is a little rough, especially when there isn't a lot of essences for sale. I mean, a lot of essences given in the game, not for sale. All right, so the ruby's not a good example for this guy. I want to do a nice little clip video of something that makes sense. And I don't want to spend a lot of platinum doing this. Ooh. Okay, this is a good example. All right, it's a good example. I'm going to do a video for this guy real quick. So, game zone. I'm in. Okay, so here's an example. If I want to buy as a seller, of course, I always want to buy cheaper, right? There's tourmaline for 229, there's tourmaline for 241, and so on. As a seller, you put what you're willing to sell for, and you're going to have to wait for that to be sold. If what you're selling is a item that is in high demand, it will eventually sell. For example, and the way that the bulk system works is almost like how this system now is going to work, which I think is kind of the same and it's kind of fair. But like, let's say if I'm trying to spend, I don't want to spend more than 300 platinum to buy tourmalines, and I just start selecting how many I want to buy, right? So like, let's say if I want to buy whatever 4,000 platinum worth, then you know the very first items is going to, like, it puts the lowest, right? So like, let's say if I'm trying to buy here, whatever, if I only want to buy, let me start not just clicking everywhere, but like 3. So it's gonna buy 2 here, and then the more I increase, it starts adding. Now, you know, there's no more 229, there's a 241, and so on, and it'll keep going, it'll keep going, it'll keep going, right? And you just buy, and you buy all of them at once. If now you're selling and you say that you can't sell now because you can't put the price higher, that makes no sense, because there's people already undercutting you and putting at a lower price. Now, there's also limitations for undercutting, right? Like, for example, rubies or any normal gem, the lowest price that you can put is 119, right? Look how many rubies I need to buy. There's over 1,000 rubies in my market. If you wanted to do a bulk buy, that you can't buy for any, like they're all the lowest, right? So yeah, sure, people could start undercutting each other, but then eventually they're going to reach that cap where they can't sell for less than what it's currently going for in the market, right? Now, resonance gems, right? Legendary gems, same thing. You know, sure, you could put it for more, and you can still put it for more for sale now. Eventually, when somebody wants, they're going to buy the cheaper ones, and then eventually yours will be the next one, and they could buy that, right? So I don't see where it is unfair. I think it's fair. Where it helps the most is preventing people from buying the more expensive one other than the lowest one with an intent. Like if I put something for sale and I put it for example for 1,000, and I tell you or somebody else to say, hey, buy mine because it's mine and I'll make that money, versus you giving that money to somebody else. And we just keep buying from each other, doing stuff like that. It prevents manipulation, which does happen.
Sad Asses, Inferno 6, all the exchange essence rate, 3 new, green sad items, bro.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Eugene. Just craft it now. Then that might be a good idea. I'm going to craft it. I'm going to take what you said to heart, and I'm going to go and use my wisps and craft. I'm not going to let sit on that conversion rate. I think it's a
I
good
just
point.
burned all my wisp.
Burn your wisp now.
Yeah.
I mean, even if the conversion rate is beneficial, I would still use it.
Better not to take a chance, because last time we've tried to do this, it screwed us.
Yeah. I like that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let me work on my resonance spreadsheet. Definitely want to have it done. I have a bunch of reso gems in my bag. Chinese patch notes might not happen in global patch. Yeah, I get it. It's Chinese. Those guys. Who's the Chinese anyway? I don't know nothing about them. So, another thing that I wanted to do, hold on, get the focus in order. Got the focus in order. QR code. That's what I'm gonna do. So I want to create a QR code for how do I do it? So this is something that I'm working on, guys. What you think about that? I'm gonna work on something that is combining and consolidating a lot of this. It's gonna be so cool, Eugene. The fishing locations. Picture. It's down. And while that's playing, so I don't bore you guys watching with this, I'm just gonna keep footage of the Tempest playing and the BGs. That way you guys can be entertained, and at the same time I can get my stuff done. Where is that? Without this. I actually want to move. Up text. There you go.
Another tale to unravel.
bro. I love everybody's comment on Reddit on my fishing spreadsheet. Like if you go to Google and you type in Diablo Immortal fishing, like, I'm the link that you got. My shit is
I'll be back. Take care.
a year old of hitting top of the charts in Google for fishing guide. Love it. And he uses my spreadsheet. Love it. You clipped my shit without even asking, but that's okay. We let it happen. Link number 2. I'm talking about the link number 2. Disable Spotify, so can't play over my stream. So sad. I'm happy to, man. I'm excited. For me, it's exciting. I'm glad to share with you guys. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you like it. Wish I could do more. Glad to be of service.
I have much to show. Another tale to unwrap. Not yet.
What's that item for the Tempest? That is a good question. That is a good question. What's that item to use with the Tempest? Gloom Guide? I don't think Urges. I mean, maybe Urges. No, Gloom Guide. Maybe Feasting Baron. Duration of loss of control. Maybe persistent ground damage. If it does have a lot of AoE damage. If you're relying a lot on your wind attacks, perhaps Shalbaz for your primary. I think it's gonna be situational, man. I think it's gonna be very situational. I think there's gonna be a build, of course, right? Somebody's gonna put together a build that's gonna be insane. The insane build is bound to happen. There's nothing that can be prevented on that. That's gonna come. The question is who's gonna do it first. But there is going to be an insane build for it. I'm confident. I'm confident that there will be an insane build for it. Can you sue somebody for copying your build? As a matter of fact, I think you can. Because there's nothing that says you cannot. Just do it. Let me know what happens. Just don't sue me. I don't agree to those terms. Wow. Wow. I don't see why you can't, bro. Today's crazy world, I really don't see why you wouldn't be able to. It is a crazy world out there where you can sue anybody and everybody for any reason. Some stuff may not go far, but you want to sue somebody for dressing, speaking, smelling, I don't know, having the same haircut as you? Do it. You have the money for litigation and dealing with. There's some people that love that stuff. I know. That ain't my beach, bro. That ain't my beach. When's the next PG session? 6 or a 6? In about 30 minutes, I'm gonna go beat on something.
To patent the build belongs to you, which prove you did not copy from someone else too.
Well, here's the thing. You don't ever go anywhere. Because you don't own it, right? If it was yours, if you owned it, you don't own it. Blizzard owns it. So you can't even claim that it's yours. For you to own on something of yours that was copied, you have to have ownership of it. But you can't prove that you have ownership of it. It's like saying little kids are gonna start suing each other because somebody copied their gun loadout on Modern Warfare or something, you know? It's an idea. If you equipped this cosmetic with this like set of wings and and you put these, like, come on, bro. You don't own anything in the eye. You don't even own your account because you can't sell it. It's not yours. It is not yours. It does not belong to you. It would be great if like you could, like, I don't know, NFT your account, and then like how cool would it have been if all the gems that you purchase, all the resonance gems or all the quests that you purchase, you would mint a resonance gem when you did an Elder Rift, right? So like when you did an Elder Rift, you're minting a legendary gem, and then now you have, you know, that NFT, that contract that you own that resonance gem, that it's yours, and you can put that into OpenSea, or if you wanted to sell your resonance gem to somebody else, like whoever's account had this hash, like you would have that gem, that reso yours, or your cosmetics. I mean, to be honest, any game developer that goes that route, that is the future. Like that is what I feel like gamers of the future, the younger generation of gamers is probably going to want. We want that now. I want that now. Right? That gives us power over our investment, because it is an investment. Like you put in, like, you know, we devote all this into the game with nothing to return for. So it's like, where's our value in it? Come to think of it, they seem smart too. They own it.
I must not yield. Another tale to unravel.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
Good match.
I have much to show you.
I hope later on there will be an essence that will make that immunity circle mobile. Ooh. I like that loading. Kind of like the monk. So the monk has an essence where they make I think it's a helmet that makes consecration moves with you. And then there's another essence that makes consecration also gives you and your allies 15% reduced damage or something like that. Yeah. And it's usually on the helmet to move stuff with you. Like the Crusader have Holy Banner to follow them on the helmet. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. I like it.
Another tale to unravel.
Where are you guys playing on mobile or PC? On PC. We all played on really nice PCs. Really nice PCs. You had 2 monitors, nice keyboard, nice mechanical keyboard, nice mouse, like a Razer mouse. It was nice. They had a really nice setup. I wouldn't mind going to work there every single day and playing games every single day and just tell them where things can be done better. It'll be fun. I will volunteer to be faster. It was a nice setup. It looked like a classroom with a bunch of computers. I think you had to have like at least 20 sections. It was big. And I don't think it was, I think that room perhaps is like the room for not just like it's not just DI. I don't think it's just DI. I think that's like the room for like any and every game that they develop for testing. I would love to go and test out Hearthstone games. I like Hearthstone a lot too.
Hearthstone is definitely entertaining for me. I would love to be a part of those testings, beta testings, whatever they do for it and everything they do for it. I'm a Hearthstone fanatic. Hearthstone. What up?
Hey, have you been here all day?
Yes, the next 2 days I'm home.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Sorry, I'm kind of zombied out.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, I need to sleep more.
Oh, you should definitely do that.
Yeah, it's been stressful. I haven't been sleeping much.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, that's easier said than done.
That is true.
How are you doing, man?
I am working on a spreadsheet that I've been putting off for so long to make because I haven't really had the time to stay home gaming and doing something that I enjoy. And I have the time to do it today, so I kind of want to do it today. Especially since I don't have to do anything for the Tempest. I am done and ready.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm 100% ready for the Tempest.
I am like 6% ready. That's okay, I'll wing it.
I am ready.
Love it.
Ready to rumble. 24-hour stream when update comes. I don't know, bro. I need a little motivation for that.
Holy cow.
If I can get a little motivation, I'm down. It's been a while since I've done a 24-hour stream.
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
You'd have to have people stay up with you and stuff.
No, I mean, my fellow friends watching the stream are all the people I need. You keep me talking.
Oh, well, okay.
I just need to stay talking. If I stay talking, I can stay awake.
That's funny. Alrighty, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll see you later, man.
That sounds good.
That does sound good, doesn't it? Ugh.
It sounds really good.
Yeah,
But why?
I'm lying in my bed. Why? Because I slept 2 hours last night.
No, that's not good.
I know. So I'm gonna take a nap because I'm already laying in my bed and I can already feel I'm gonna go fall asleep. So I'm gonna put you on mute. I'll talk to you later, hun.
Bye. Berserker eyes. I really like this. Yes, I can hear.
I have much to show you. I have much to show you. Another tale. Caution. Another tale to us. Another tale to unravel. Another tale to unravel. I have much to show you. I have much to show. At least you are. I have much to show. Another tale to unravel. Another tale to unravel. I have to gather my breath. Another tale to unfold. Now is not the time. I have much. A little bit longer. I must wait. Another tale to unravel.
something in particular? Nothing interests you?
Not yet.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Another tale to unravel. Another tale to unravel. Another tale to unravel. At least you are not rash. I have much to show.
Recharging.
Another tale to a caution is often wise. unravel. At least you are not rash. Another tale to unravel. I have much to show.
I must wait. Timing is everything.
I have much to show. I have much to show. I have much to show. Another tale to unravel. Caution is often wise. Another tale.
Really, bro?
Thank you. Thank you, Risto. Appreciate it. What inherit does, mate? What do you mean, inherit?
Another tale to un.
Indeed. What does this happen? I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand.
Still recharging.
Well, you can change, so you can modify the skills that you have, right? So you have different skills, and the skills are supposed to do what the skill says it's supposed to do, but you have essences, which are different gears that you can equip on your character, which further enhances the skill. Some of them modify the skill completely. Others increase duration, some of them increase the damage, some of them create synergy and combinations. It's actually a really cool concept. Instead of just having one simple skill and then come out with additional skills later on, because every game, fighting games like this, you need to have a way of balancing the game, right? So every MMO of sorts, in essence, a way to balance is either to increase or decrease some values like damage, life, you know, timing of the skill or something like that. So a way to balance the game, the developers create, in essence, modifications that different classes can use on their skill.
Another tale to un. Caution is often wise.
And let me go to the inherit. I just saw the inherit that I think you're talking about right there. Give me a second. Let's do this. Right? So this is what you're saying right here. Hold on. So like for example, so if I come into an essence transfer NPC, right, when you go to, so you can, so like for example, I found a piece of legendary gear. I have a few legendary gears here. Like this gear that I found actually happens to be an upgrade for me because it gives me more combat. But let me identify these other ones really quick. So I'll identify the gear. Great. Now I'm gonna come back here to the essence NPC. And like for example, this sword right here is completely inferior. It gives me lower combat rating, lower stats. well, instead of just like selling to an NPC, I can go and I can extract that essence, which then gives me some materials that I can use for crafting. This is similar to like a Diablo 4 and other games. And then once you extract an essence, you have the opportunity to inherit the essence. Like you have the opportunity of, let's say, yeah, I guess you can see it from the extract window. All these are modifications. So every new gear that you extract the essence, you can use that ability. And every gear has a different ability, which further increases a skill. And then, like for example, I have this skill called Condemn. Well, I'm using my horse because it's easy to understand. I have this horse, which is great. It's a beautiful horse. It's white. It's beautiful, gorgeous. I love the horse. But if I take this essence out, or let me just remove this gear as a whole, I have to wait for my skill to stop here before I can take it out. Okay, so if I just remove this piece of gear and I try to cast my horse again, see, now I have a different horse, right? Like it's like I have a different skill. So depending on what you use, your skills can be super modified. It can be boosted. It can help balance. It can help CC. It can help stun. It can give you survivability. It's actually very creative. Sometimes it's frustrating, but it's good. I mean, because it's part of the game. It's a well done way of balancing, and yeah, it keeps it fresh, because every now and then when they come out with updates for the game, they release whole new like 60 different essences, which is kind of like their way of helping balancing the game. And then you get to try a bunch of skills over again, and it's what's going to happen in the next 2 days. In 2 days, there's a new class coming out with a bunch of essences, which we get to try not only a new class, but we're also going to get to try a bunch of new skills that we have never used before, and it's super exciting. Indeed. You're welcome. Are you new to the game? What class are you playing? And what server are you playing? Ah, Barbarian. That's my favorite class. I love the Barb. Love, love, love the Barb. Barb is my guy. Born Hulk. I played from the start, but I left it for a short time and then I started. Ooh. Well, it's if you played in the past and you're starting to play now, there's some big changes for sure. Another thing, if you just recently started playing, they have a feature that, well, I don't know if you started a new account, but if you started a new account from scratch, there's going to be some goodies that you can get in the mail, as long as you don't pass level 30, or you have to be level 30. Let's see here. This is the message that they have right here for the update. I don't know if it pertains to you, but you can get some.
What up, T?
What's going on, son? I was just thinking about you. I was thinking in my head here. I gotta bother this guy.
Oh no, you're making me nervous. You ain't my type, sir. You need titties and a fat ass to be my type. You thinking about me in your head and shit.
Not like that, bro. Not like that. Level 6135, yeah. So it's not gonna help you out there.
Yeah,
But actually they does. So they're coming out with. So there's a big update that comes in 2 days. That update is gonna have a recruit a friend according to their patch notes. They're coming with the. Well, let me read it verbatim here. I don't know. Did you see the new patch notes yet? No.
Nah, I haven't. I'll be honest with you, I don't read them at all. I like to get shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I could feel you. It is more fun. It is more fun. I respect that. I like that.
Yeah, well, that's because you got a business going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You have to. You got an audience.
Dude, but I gave my first impression on this patch notes today, and I clipped it and I threw it on Discord. And I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you've seen it, and I know this is going to affect you more than most. I already talked to Bacon, I already talked to Talks, and this shit is crazy. But get ready for this, dude. Get ready, because this is gonna put you're gonna pull your hairs. If you're not bald, you're about to go bald right now. You ready for this? There is a marketplace improvement, and get ready for this. If there are multiple identical items in the market, okay? If there's multiple identical items, it doesn't mean what price it is. If there's multiple identical items in the market of different prices, only the lowest priced item will be purchasable.
Doesn't matter to me.
Right? So, like, for example, let's say if you are transferring gems or platinum from one account to the account. Let's say if you're selling a resonance gem to somebody. Let's say if a friend puts a gem for sale that says, I'm going to put it for sale for you. Or a friend is going to say, oh, I'm going to put my gem for sale. Would anybody buy this for me to help me out? It doesn't matter. The lowest priced item is the only item that will be purchasable.
It helps whales, that rule. It doesn't hurt them.
It's going to help in a lot of free-to-play players because they will be able to. If people are, here's the thing: people panic, just like in the housing industry, right? There's people that sell at panic, and there's people that need platinum, and they're gonna sell it.
Tony, I'm a connected dots for you. I get where this is going. I know what you're thinking. And it's not the whales that are gonna get fucked, and let me tell you why. Okay?
Oh, for them it's cheaper.
Why is Blizzard doing this?
Susan Express.
No, wrong.
Not Susan Express? Ooh.
Yes, there's nothing to do with Susan Express.
Well, I know it's gonna hurt their pocket because if they allow people to sell it for more, they take 15% commission of everything sold, right? So if they prevent people from selling for more.
Tony, let me explain who it's gonna hurt the most.
Okay, go ahead. Enlighten me.
Free-to-play players. And let me tell you why.
Why?
They're making too much plat. You haven't covered this because you're not maximizing your alt capabilities and shit like that the way Rones and the way a lot of the collectives on various servers do it. There are places I've seen it. I know for it. When you said they should be able to get 10 regular gems and combine them.
Okay.
And I was trying to explain to you that I know free-to-play players that with one account are making 250 to 300K in plat a week.
Wow.
You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's
but this doesn't prevent them from making though. This doesn't prevent. How?
It does.
How?
I'm gonna explain.
How?
Because right now they're selling to their main.
Okay.
Right, their user, and then they're buying from their main at max price.
Okay.
So the main runs risk, right, and posts a gem for max price.
Okay.
Okay. And then the alt, who has all the platinum for farming secondaries, right, sends that money to the main. So it's going to lessen the amount of plat that can be transferred between alts and mains.
No, it won't, because people can still rank. Hold up. You gave me your point. Let me defend that point out. You gave me a point. You gave me a point that you believe to be valid, right? If I go on an alt and I farm whatever, I have all these gems that I sold at a maximum price, because no matter what, tourmalines, not tourmalines, but topaz and citrines is still gonna sell for a 400, right? So whatever, I have 100,000 platinum in my account, and I want to put that 100,000 on my main. So what do? Well, I can take a resonance gem, or I can take a regular secondary attribute gem and rank it up to 5 when there's no other gem in the store that's at rank 5 for like.
I've been doing this for
And do that.
a while. Now you understand how I've been handling the market. That's exactly what I'm trying to explain to you. The one thing the alt can't do and the mains don't have is gem power. I've been saying for the longest time, people look at it and they go, oh my god, man, why do you spend so much on your account? And I'm like, secondary gems and gem power. They don't understand that the resonance gems on their own are cheap. You can have 72 gems, right? And make a rank 10. You get 5, whatever. Do the math, brother. Look at how much gem power you need. The only way to get gem power in this game consistently that's tradable to risk.
Another tale.
Elder
So
Rift.
what's happening is Blizzard, NetEase, is going to force people to spend on Rifts because you're not going to be able to transfer that amount of plat, which means your main's not going to have enough plat.
No. You're not being prevented from. Hold up a second. You said something that is invalid here. You're not being prevented on transferring plats. It's just not going to be as easy as it was. Hold up, my dude. It's just not going to be as easy as it was before, that you can just simply throw something for very expensive and you know which one it is.
Tony, I know the system for a free-to-play player. I have worked with free-to-play players who have maximized how much plat they get. The way they get it.
I get that.
They're selling shit. They're selling shit at max price.
And they're still gonna sell for max price.
No, it's not.
Why not? Why not?
Because it starts, because it's gonna push the price down.
No. They can sell other stuff. They can still sell. Bro, Nem. Hold on, Nem. Hold up, my dude. Hold up. Hold up. Let me ask you a question. Let's not get aggressive here. When they're farming by getting normal secondary attribute gems, correct? That's how they're getting the way to get funds is to sell is second attribute gems, right? Is to do elders. Okay, those gems sell for 400 platinum. They're not going to undercut the market.
Okay, correct.
Right? That's fine. Tourmalines and rubies are going to sell for 119, which is the lowest that a gem could ever be, and that's how much they're going to get. Res gems, sure.
Secondaries only have one. Get the gem, go to the a red gem has two mechanics. You're missing this point.
One mechanic. What am I missing?
Mechanic on a red gem. Okay, to upgrade your secondaries, you only need one thing. The gem, correct?
Okay.
Okay. Top thing, upgrade a red gem. What do you need?
The duplicates in the gem power.
Right, so it's a two mechanic. It's A, I gotta get the duplicate. B, I gotta get the gem power. Now, show me the mechanic within that gem power, right? What you're saying is without to happen, right? They're gonna start posting the gem.
Okay. Hold up a second. You say your part. You said your part.
No, because only the lowest price gem will be available to be purchased, right?
Correct. But after that gem is sold, the next one is going to be purchased, and the next one's going to be purchased.
It doesn't matter, because if you upgrade to rank 5, it's 425 gem power.
But
it's going to create a 4. Because gem power...
But you'll be able to buy the rank 5, because that will be the cheapest rank 5.
You're not listening. Yeah, but
Okay. So what? So if if you go to the store right now, and I go to the store right now, there's not rank 2s, rank 3s, rank 4s, and rank 5s of a lot of these games for sale, and people could put those for sales and they could buy those.
And as soon as they do, other people will, which is just gonna immediately create that market. You don't know how many. Oh, you're missing the whole side of the game.
I'm not missing anything.
You are. You gotta be single selected. You gotta see what roles is built on our server. You gotta look at the other servers from the collective economic warriors in the game.
Okay.
Now, when you look at what's about to happen, because of this rule, it's very clear what's going to happen. They just set a floor for the price on Gem Power. Because no one is going to go ahead and sell Gem Power at 500 Gem Power.
No, it's gonna be a competitive market. It's gonna be a competitive market.
No. But whale is that here doesn't whale.
No, it doesn't. Not the whale. Yeah. If anything, look. Here's the thing. If anything, a lot of people are going to have opportunity to snipe a better price. It's gonna be able to snipe a lot of deals from others.
Let me tell you how it plays out. Let me tell you how I would play it out. As whale. First, someone's at the ring side.
Okay.
And they're undercutting some stupid amount, right? Like, that guy's a
Well, why would somebody do that? Why would somebody do that?
because he's trying to transfer plat. He has plat on his wall for trying to transfer.
Okay.
Okay, so the plat's worthless to him on the ore.
Correct. Correct.
Okay, so he's trying to drop his price. Now,
Okay.
let's play this out. How am I as whale? So I'm very simple.
Why would you need to counter that?
Because I don't want to sell lower. Because Gem Power costs me money.
Why are you? If what does me and my all trying to transfer to myself have anything to do with you?
Because by doing that, I can't sell my gem because you're the lowest gem and I have to pay. So time, a whale thing, a whale mindset is that.
Nah, bro. I don't see this being an issue.
Bro, I'm the whale.
You give me a scenario and I give you a counter.
So you buy the cheap one and then you sell it higher.
Guys, I have to go through Tony. Tony, you have to give me 10 minutes because this is what I was explaining to people. In order to explain this, you have to be 1080. You have to be maxed looking down at the economy and saying, wow, this is how it works. What's the value to a whale? It comes down time versus money. Everything in this game has a time value. If I have enough alts and I put in enough time, I can make this much plat, okay? And then I can transfer that plat and I can put it on a calendar, literally on a spreadsheet, the way smart players do, the smart free-to-play players literally have it perfect. And there's a focus and a goal. They're going to get 250,000 plat every single week. They know if I keep this up by X date, I'm going to have this much plat. I already have this much gems. They have relationships with the whales who are running to get them the gem power that they need, etc., etc. Okay? So now, based upon the relationships as a whale that I'm telling you exist, how am I going to counter what they're about to do in the game? It's very simple. I'll sell a 5 of 5, okay? Rank 5 gem to someone at 100k plat. Now, why
You
would I do
can't.
that?
The lowest you can go is 180,000. You cannot go any lower.
Whatever. I'm going to sell it at the lowest price. Why would I do that? Because I have an arrangement with that person.
Sure, that's market manipulation.
No, it's not.
No, it's not manipulation. Okay.
Somebody could also snipe it at
Just hear
Okay,
me out. Let me
okay.
tell you what I'm getting from the person. I'm not manipulating the market.
Okay, fair.
I have an arrangement with that person.
Sure.
You are now going to give me, right now I'm paying you 400 plat per secondary. So I'm going to negotiate with the person. Listen, if you agree to sell me, let's say 1,500 secondaries, which are insta sells, right? So I can get them, don't have to worry about sniping or anything else. And you sell them to me for 100 plat a piece instead of 400 plat a piece, then I'm willing to cut my price to get you what you want on your gem power immediately. So it's just a simple social game. It's not market manipulation where I'm buying shit up. Market manipulation, if you look at the definition of market manipulation, it's where you're spoofing, it's where you're buying up the market and creating monopolies. It's all types of other shit. Look at the stock market. If I have an arrangement with someone in a private transaction to sell me secondary gems at 100 plat a piece, and in return, I'm gonna sell them res gems at a discount and GP at a discount, that's not market manipulation.
That's fair.
So you see what I'm trying to say? Who it's gonna affect is not the whale. Because everything you just said, res gems themselves and secondaries themselves aren't what's important. What's important are what the whale spends on, and that's the gem power, bro. You need 6,680 gem power. 6,818 gem power to create a rank 10. We both know this as fact, Tony. You and I both know it. There's only one way to get that amount of gem power. Swipe, baby, swipe. That's it. So all the secondary gems, all the plat in the world won't matter unless there's a whale who's swiping to get that gem power. So this idea, I support it so much, Tony.
I support it too. I just, perhaps I'm not properly explaining it, but I fully support this. I think it's amazing.
It makes zero bearing on the whale. That's what I'm telling you.
I love it. I love it. Hearing you as one of the biggest whales saying that, it's just further gives me more like, all right, great. I'm not so far away from the curve. Maybe I just don't know how to properly explain it, but I like it.
This means my friend, Tony, this means my friend, I am more valuable.
I think this retains the value for what you have spent in the game a little bit more. It helps a little bit on retain the value of what people have spent in the game.
Because that's what people don't understand. And you're helping them, and they're helping you? Bro, let me tell you. I have a house. I want to renovate it. I can renovate it two ways. I can call the contractor, right? Say, hey man, how much to paint the whole inside of my house? Or
Call a friend.
I send out an email to 5 friends and say, listen, fuckers, I want to see you all. You're all coming over for a barbecue on Sunday. I got big chips in the fridge. And you're all coming, put you in a fucking pink suit, and you're gonna paint my house and have a good old time. And they do that house visit, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. So think about it. I call a contractor $6,000. This may cost me $1,000 to do a year of movie.
Yeah.
That's what's happening here. This is actually very positive.
I like it.
Because of the gem power aspect. You have to focus on 2,800 gem power. That's the key.
I like it. And to add in top of it all, the only person where, to be honest, where I feel like it truly hurts, it's not really a person, it's an entity, and it would be Blizzard themselves. Because when they used to allow people to sell for more, they take 15% of everything sold of the platinum gets taken away from the market. That will also lower the amount of platinum that gets taken from the market, and it comes from their side versus coming from the player's side.
They don't care. They don't care. They care about so in World of Warcraft, right, if they you would see 2/3 of the platformers go out of it. Because the class never decreases.
Correct.
So that's necessary to have this power. Otherwise, the flat over time becomes worthless. That's expensive. Holding the flat at 20% up sustains the value of what's expensive. Because it doesn't scare you anymore.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dude, I love what they're doing.
I love it
that,
too. I like it.
that mechanic. It's Wait, it actually puts dolphins in the same place as whales.
Dolphins. But dolphins is a term now?
Yo, it goes as follows. You want to know the actual category?
Yes, categorize the shit for me, please.
Alright, here it goes.
What are the categories for the shit?
It goes whale, dolphin, tuna.
Tuna?
And then, yeah, and then minnow. Like the players.
Nah, but there is a level that I categorize above whale, and it's called Kraken. And I think you are at the Kraken level because when you reach max and where there's nothing else that you can whale on,
Secondaries, bro.
you're a Kraken. That's the Kraken. That's the 10,000 residents, every single thing for.
There's no such thing in this game. There is no such thing, Tony. There's account maintenance that comes after that. There's secondaries, and by the time all the whales get to 1080 and every single gem, they switch back and forth.
7,000 secondaries for all of them? That's beyond whale, my dude. There has to be an above category for that.
By that time,
Everyone's not doing that.
It's not everyone doing that. That's what I'm saying. It's a specialized niche.
Yeah, it's a specialized niche, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain. Like, you look at Baratheon, right? So, dude don't play his account to get all those gems. And I'm not talking bad about it. I understand it. He owns an NFL team. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way he's sitting around doing all that work and getting his, shit where it is. He's literally just playing. And he's just buying up all that. Kincaid has a couple in Vietnam. Their job, day to day, literally supporting them. I told you guys, I wasn't joking.
Oh, we know that. We had players in our greed servers that used to pay kids, like, people to play their account for them. Like, actual other players in the same server to play the shit for them.
I would jump at his parties at like 2 a.m. and then he'd stop talking English and be like,
yeah.
I'm the only player you'll meet in the game that's all legit. Vex probably also Vex, but he's not at 1080, you know what I'm saying? But I'm the only whale that I know of at 1080, bro. No one nobody, I've never paid someone out of game cash getting secondary. I've had a lot of people ask, tell me, like, open the door, I'll go through it. Give me yours. You got it. Don't get this shit. The only time I've ever paid someone money into this service, I was in Whitworth, right? I was they were coming to the server, and there was about 6 players, right, that just didn't have the money to transfer $15, right? So I told Alpha, I messaged Alpha, well, sponsor on me, because I like people. I said, let me know how much money it is. And then I sent the money just to get it. I never paid someone to play my account, farming gems, none of that shit. You guys know the amount of shit they can know. It's like, come on, dude. You hop on there, they chances are I'm here. I got 2 iPads on my desk. You know, play one guy.
I work from home at my computer, so I can jump in whenever.
But I love this new idea. I love the idea of forcing the market to be competitive like that. But it's going to players to throw up the flat between the old and the main when it comes to grinding ball.
I like it. This is exciting.
We're going to be coming over to check out. But it's a good thing. It's actually a good thing, so.
That is one of, like, other than the class itself, other than the Tempest itself from the update, it was probably to me the most exciting. They also released the the eternal gear that is gonna come for the class, and some of the eternal gear, like it sounds amazing. One of them just heals you over time, like straight up, you just heal.
It's 7:03. You know where your vault's at?
Oh. I know Bacon is itching for Vault, so you can do the afternoon one.
I gotta go do a second.
Yeah, I'm going.
I gotta go do some more too.
But Tony, for real, I'm quick about this. I don't talk why.
Yeah.
And exactly how it would play out, and it's brilliant. I love it. They're actually making whales not get bored. They're putting value on the whales, actually, in a positive way.
I like it. I think that helps retain some value. I think that helps a lot.
Yeah,
It should maybe prevent a little bit of Susan. Maybe it
We are immovable. Bacon Joby team. We got the Bacon Tony Joby team.
all right.
It's gonna be painful in there.
I think I'm gonna rock 6-piece wind loft.
Yeah, do it. I just don't want to put the effort into going to get it, bro.
Man, I'm with you on that.
Yo, Tony, let me tell you, like
I got 6-piece wind loft and I changed all my cursed gears to be that blustered 4-piece that when the Thousand Winds deactivate, he throws a tornado that like knocks people up and shit. It's insane.
Yeah, I want to give you a perspective, so you get to understand how I think as a whale. So when I go to transactions and I click sales, do you know my overall amount of plat that I've sold in the game?
Something like 10 million, right?
118 million.
You sold a 118 million platinum in the game.
Hold on, I'm gonna stream it for you so that you can take a screenshot.
Holy sheesh.
And show people what a real whale is that actually plays with people. You know what I'm saying? Not just trying to be grimy and buying everything up. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
30 billion.
damn.
Tony,
Wait a minute.
watch.
Where do you how do you find that?
So you go to the market, click on the top right under the X by sales. Overall, 118 million. Because I don't even run risks at times for me. I go and run risks to get my boys their gem power. I told you I take orders, Tony.
Damn. I went to do some top of the hour with Bacon yesterday, and Bacon is just like getting it done. Like Bacon got
I
like
got today, bro.
2 chests back to back with more than 1 gems, and he was just getting it. And I was just there drooling.
I have to sell all of them for like 35 to 40 because they're all terrible.
When
8
like
o'clock. It's wagon time, guys. 8 o'clock. I'm popping a wagon.
8 o'clock.
I have one player right now that needs 1,300 gem power.
Wow.
That's why I was telling you guys, when you get shitty, 2 out of 5 gems, right? To me, I'm calculating that by the value of the gem power. 32 gem power. That's all I care about. How much is it worth to me? Of course, the 4 out of 5 and the 5 out of 5s, but the rest of it's all just fodder. Like, it's don't matter.
So I'm at 37.8 million in sales.
Joby, that's what I'm saying. Like whales, you can gauge the relationship, the social interaction, you know what I'm saying, based upon that shit. Bro, in the collective, I have sold so much shit. Yo, dude, the underground market, it's not even underground. It's just like cliques of players, you know what I'm saying? 4, 5, 6 war bands get together. They all have alts, and they're all helping each other get the shit. And then they always need a whale to feed them the gem power. Without the whale, what good is the secondaries? The price of gem power. If, like I said, when I stopped, the 3 weeks that I stopped spending on this game, it went from 700 to around 900 gem power. That's just one whale, you know what I'm saying?
The price of everything is kind of cheap. Like all these gems are super low.
Yeah, that's because I've been flooding recently. Dude, I flood the market. I don't need anything. I need blooms. I like blooms. I need some blooms. That's it. Otherwise, when the whales need things, the price on the market goes through the roof. on whatever
course.
it is that they need, because they just sit there and swipe them,
Buy
you
all the
know.
cheap ones and then
No,
I
they
was
buy the
buying
expensive ones too.
I was buying
What do you
one
mean?
star yesterday for Gem Pop.
Yo, there were times that I needed paint clasps. I didn't care what the price was. I would just go buy up all the paint clasps on the market. 5K, 7K, 12K. It didn't
No,
matter
I
to me.
know the feeling.
You know,
We've done it multiple
you
times.
want it, you don't want to wait.
Especially for secondaries.
it's time versus money. That's the psychology of this game. If you talk to, you know how they hire psychologists to advise them on the game. You know, like all these games do that. So the main thing in a whale's mind is time versus money. If you have the money, I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait to buy a house and live in a shitty apartment. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to wait to have a nice. I'm gonna go get it right now. That's right. I don't want to go. I don't want to get in my car. It's 2 hours of my life. That's correct. I'll pay that $30 premium on Instacart.
Let's go.
Just have someone come bring me my food, because otherwise, it's 2 hours of my life. And listen, once you start making a decent amount of money, your time is money, bro. Dude, I'm making 150K last week. I made it like literally with the house that I bought. You know what I'm saying? The project and then the stock market. Break that down by a 40-hour work week. And I'm not trying to be snobby. I'm literally not trying to be snobby.
No, time is money, of course. You don't want to spend 12 hours on doing some shit.
Nope.
All right, here we go. You're going to take the first hit. Get up front.
Yep.
All went on bubble.
I'm going to switch right into
They have entered. They inside the vault.
Stack on Tony and me.
Get closer, Necros. Get closer, Necros. And
All right, hit
now.
it. Oh, they stun me like that. They done me dirty. All right.
There's a monk circle. There's a monk circle down.
Yep. But they're using my strategy against Diablo. We got him. Ooh, it's baby brother. It's our boy. It's our boy.
Here's a shield.
He's trapped. Get away from me, puppy. Oh, he's trapped again. Shields up.
Oh, I need a different shield charge. I don't like the shield charge.
Yeah, I told you that one's shit.
This shield charge is trash.
I told you.
But it's good for stun. I mean, I kept them stunned a lot, so you still got it though. It's
Yeah,
cool.
I got him.
Little brother's down. It's alright.
Nice. All right, hold. Make sure they're all down and they leave vault before you start rezzing, because the last time they were glitching and coming back. Oh,
If they can glitch and come back in, I'm down to see that one.
see, we won the objective, Tony. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter that you died.
Nah, bro. Somebody gotta die always. It's okay.
Okay, but I insulted a whale one time because he didn't know that I was a whale. Because a lot of times I don't wear wings, you know, and shit like that. And sometimes I'm tweaking gems lower, you know. And I told the guy was being a real dick on a West Coast server. And I messaged him and I said, you know the difference between you and me? And he goes, what's that, 8 inches? And I was like, nah, buddy. The difference between you and me is you're a pygmy whale. Go look it up. It's the smallest whale, you know what I'm saying, in the whales. I was like, now let me show you what a real whale is. And I popped in 1080 and messaged him and told him to inspect. And he was like, oh, shit. Sometimes you don't want, when you get to a new server, you don't want to show off like you're dick. You know what I'm saying? It's fun sometimes to just play, you know, at like the 5K level, you know. And I didn't like when they made it that you can't smurf battle VGs anymore. I used to love going in with only like 5, 7K.
But you have to lower your secondaries.
Yeah, lower your secondaries and your res and you can.
I know, but I like going in with the high secondaries.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun.
Man, I want to be able to sell stuff here in Quarter Whispers. I have asked. I hope we get it down the line, but like we need
a gem lady, and we need.
Well, at least a blacksmith. A blacksmith, at least. I don't know about the gem lady in here though, but I fully understand a blacksmith would inside a Quarter Whispers would do.
I have the best idea. The best idea.
The markets. It'd be nice to have the gem.
Tony, best idea ever would be for them to create another place like the training grounds in here, so that one person would have the armory, essence transfer. You know what I'm saying? All right there. That would be dope as fuck.
You can't
that
put you can't put the NPCs in every zone just because people are lazy to go from one zone to the other.
not
Like he
lazy.
has to be like he has to go with the storyline a little bit.
But it's not about lazy, right? It's literally you're locking players for a period of 1 hour a day minimum. They're going to be spending it here. Yo, put a PvP arena in here like you have in Westmarch. You know how they created that shit with the dummies? Put dummies in here.
But then this would be only for shadows. It's better to have a PvP arena
Do the same
outside.
thing. Do the same thing for Immortals.
Nah,
And
dude.
then use one in the neutral place where people can then go fight against each other in the neutral place.
Only have shadows fighting with each other and immortals fighting. First of all, sometimes you can't even get the immortals to show up online. It's like difficult to get immortals to show up for vault. It's difficult to get immortals to show up to do a bunch of stuff.
So that's a problem with like in our Immortal allies. It's a problem. Like some of our top.
Well, imagine other servers. Don't just think us, because we have an active server, but many servers are not active, so that will be completely useless. There'll be
The
people
only time
there.
they come is Sundays. You know, like Will doesn't have the ability to play every day. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. But he'll show up on Sundays.
Yes, sir.
Yo, they just made Gem Power become worth so much more, Tony. So much more.
I think this market update will definitely add value. And here's another thing that one of my viewers gave an idea for, which makes a lot of sense. He read the Chinese patch notes, and in there is I gotta scroll up on my chat here, but he posted a table for the essence of the wisps for the set item crafting. And it's going to be really not to our advantage. So anybody that it's holding any old wisps from other sets, from other hell levels, you should really try to craft something from it.
Yeah,
ASAP.
get them up. I already did that. I went and farmed, Hell 3.
Bacon, whenever you're ready. Good.
For real, I'm telling you. I like this game from the market perspective as well, because it would encourage the socialization.
I guess I could see that encouraging more socialization.
The value of the whale goes way up to the free-to-play players with what they're doing.
Okay, I could see that.
And the price of gem power is going to skyrocket. Because if people want to actually sell their gems, now they have to go to rank 2, rank 3. And that takes gem power, bro.
I think
It makes much of a difference. Like, I can still post pink plasma
No,
for,
because
like,
you're
11,000.
only the lowest gem. Only the lowest gem is going to be purchasable,
You still
which
won't
means...
buy all of them.
Yes, but I'm not talking about, I'm talking about the rezo gems, right? Let's say someone's trying to transfer the rezo gems between his alt and his main. No, he's screwed, because he'll be behind the 8-ball, or he's going to have to sell lower. The only way for him to sell higher is to get gem power. So
rank it up,
does
yeah.
What I'm saying, he has to rank it up, which means there's going to be a massive amount of gem power price.
Well, it's so easy to rank it up if all they do is
125 to rank 3, bro.
No. It's easy to rank it up if you max out your Elder Rift for the week, because your Elder Rift is going to give you a lot of you get fading embers that you can craft. You can use your fading embers to get the gem power to rank up your stuff.
No, it's not enough. You need 125 to go to rank 3. You need 125.
No, rank 2. Rank 2.
Rank 2 needs 75. You can't get 75 gem power a week.
But you're not getting 5-star gems.
It doesn't matter. Do the math. You only get like maybe.
Bro, hold up a second. Hold up. Let me ask you a question. You speculating that people's alts is going to be transferring 5-star gems to their mains. How are they getting these 5-star gems?
Yeah, I don't do that.
No, the mains are running. That's what I'm telling you.
Right?
It's the opposite. No, it's the opposite.
I sell them off my main.
The main is gonna have to run risks to post the gem so that his alt can buy it, or he can't get it.
Okay.
So in order, let's say there's a couple of, rank ones. He can't get his alt to buy that gem. So now he wants to create a rank 2, so his alt that has the plat can go ahead and buy it.
So that's a way to transfer the plat over to the main. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
So then what's the
for
problem?
The main needs gem power, right? Let's say he wants to sell, okay, a rank 2. He needs to go get 75.
Get closer for shield.
I'll tell you when. Yeah, I'm gonna stand just over here so I can get. You see what I'm saying? It's gonna make the price of gem power go up.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. They should be in, should be close.
Pop it. They're trapped.
Ah, the Barb, poor Barb. And Barb is stunned again. Kill the Barb. Undying's down.
She's stunned again. Oh, there it is.
Shield.
Barb's dead.
All the way in the right, all the way in the right, all the way in the right.
He's stunned and he's dead. Left.
Okay, left.
Y'all bubbled.
Stun. Stun him back on them. Lick it tongue. Get it, boys.
Okay, so the way I'm saying it, right? So let's say the guy's main. He has all the plat on his ult. Now he needs to get it to his main. And he can't, because he can't just post a rank 1. He has to post a rank 2 or a rank 3. In order to upgrade, let's say, as Wanson's to rank 3, doesn't matter what gem you're upgrading, it's the set amount of gem power. The price of gem power is about to go up, bro. Smart people
You're not thinking about the pets too. Like, there's so many variations with the pets.
You can sell pets, you can sell secondaries, you can sell legendaries.
No, we'll only sell the lowest number.
For each amount of skills it has, then.
Yes, so what? How many pets could you possibly get? Even with your alts, you can only get
a lot.
Like
no, you get three contracts from the vendor, and you can get 11. You can get 11 contracts on day 1, according to VK's video. You can get 11 pet contracts from the very first day of the week by killing elites at the top of the hour. So all you gotta do is kill elites on top of the hour. So you can get around 20 contracts a week. You can get 20 pets a week.
20 contracts. Do your math. How much is that going to equate to? 150 plat, 200 plat. You see what I'm saying?
No. You get those contracts, and then you, by killing elites, you rank up your pets to rank 10, and then you sell them in the store.
I don't even have to do that. I just go buy them. Now I start merging them and converting them. Okay.
But for free-to-play players, can just get the free contracts, rank up them by killing elites,
but they don't
and selling.
sell for enough plat, bro. Even at max, you're talking about maybe 100 plat. No one's gonna buy. That's what I'm saying. They're gonna be limited. They're right now. They can do the pets. Plus, they can do the gems. They took the gems away, and there's a limit on contracts. Even 20 contracts. Let's say you get one good pet, you can max sell it on average for 200. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna limit it. Gem power is about to get pricey. Which makes me very happy.
I like it.
Smart players that think this through. Gem power, people should go buy up gem power right now before this update. Smart players that see this through are going to recognize it.
I think gem power is going to fly like that. I think people are going to stay undercutting each other. I don't think buying gem power right now is a really
They can only sell one at a time. And then there's minimums. The lowest.
There is minimums. So that's what I'm saying. The minimums is still there. So nobody's going to be able to like...
It's going to be 32
because the gem is worth the 32.
Look, the minimum you can sell a 2-star gem is how much? 2,000.
Yes, but I'm talking about the ones that have big money, not the little ones. I'm talking about
the minimum on secondary gems is 118. The minimum on 2-star is 2,000, and the minimum on a 5-star is 18,000. If I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes, but you'd never sell it for 18,000. You know why? Because it breaks down into 32. So the minimum psychologically is whatever the price of gem power is on the market.
Correct.
That's what it's going to be worth, 32. So it's literally going to put a price to gem power on a low of 32. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, there's people that's selling below gem power right now, the
They're
5
stupid.
stars.
I buy them. When they do that, I buy them.
I tell Bacon this all the time. Bro, there's a mall for 41. Yo, any of you guys need mall? There's mall for 41 right now. 3-star malls for 41.
Yo, bro, that's me. I'm flooding. I'm getting ready, bro. I have look at my screen.
You're selling malls at 41?
How many you want? I got 2 more. I'm raising plat, Tony. I told you. I have orders for secondaries. Look, I have one for 42. My 3-star is actually lower than my 2-star. I'm
Holy
selling
crap.
Spiteful's for 42, Frozen's for 43. Bro,
Spyful, 40.
Post enough of these and undercut this.
Bloom 63, Star 64.
I posted a chip for 41 just now. Pulling out a chip off.
Concentrated. Hellfire 37. That's cheap. No? Oh no, Hellfire.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. No, it's not. It's not cheap. Hellfire, dude, I just burned them straight into. I don't even post
See,
them.
Zwensel's Haunting. Here it goes. Zwensel's Haunting for 31.4. That's less than 1,000 per gem
The
power.
37 Hellfire's mine.
Yes.
35
but-
Blessing's mine. The
Bro.
37 Howler's mine.
31,495 divided by 32 is 984 platinum for the gem power
Bacon,
right
you're
now.
proving my point to him. You're literally proving my point to him that whales, time versus money. We're after the secondaries right
I want
now.
the plat.
so
I don't care
therefore,
about an extra 5,000 plat. Like,
as long as it doesn't go the price of what the gem power is right now on the server. So if the gem power price on the server is, let's say, 900, you know what I'm saying? I'm only gonna sell my gems at 52 lows. You know, like I don't even go 31. At 31,
yeah, I want to go below 35. I'd use gem power at that point.
I would rather just take a 1-star, convert it up, and get insta plat by selling it.
I sold 5 of those this week.
Exactly.
I need plat to buy dupes. I need the dupes first, otherwise I can't use the gem power on anything.
You know, funny, we can do a Wolf of Wall Street.
Satyr, you gotta move, spin around.
That's what I'm saying. We can set up like the economy and explain people the whale economy and what whales are doing when they're selling, and where they'll sell, and what would make a good deal, and how to teach the free-to-play player how to spot what's really a good deal and what's not really a good deal. Oh shit, what are you about to do?
Yeah.
Dude, there's times when a whale will be stupid and they're trying to drive prices down on the market, and they'll post like rooms, right? They'll layer the market. Like in the real stock market, it's called layering. It's illegal. And they're trying to manipulate the price down. Bro, I'll step in, buy their shit up, and then I'll go into world chat and I'll be like, which whale is crying right now? You know what I'm saying? Because I hated their dupes. I know there's one person doing it. You can tell when it's one person.
Yeah, when all of a sudden.
Yep. You see one at 64, one at 63, one at 62, one at 61, and then 4 of them at 58. You know it's one person. The key to the game is accessibility. It's access to the gems. That's what's important. And I like to help players. I'll be honest with you. I like the socialization aspect of trying to help the players get their shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's how every Diablo has been. It's like part of that. It's like part of the behavior,
Domination
community.
But domination whales don't. Domination
No,
whales.
those guys, I feel like they're never even played any of the other past franchise games.
All they want to do is come in for BGs and just fucking dominate people, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. They always play in whale groups, like it's beneath them unless everyone in the group is a whale. Like they won't associate with, you know. Yo, Jovi, I told you, you guys are such better players than Dustin. He just hits hard. His coordination skills.
I had a good BG with Dustin today. It was a tough one, but we took the W.
Yo, he hits like a Mack truck.
All right.
Hits like a Mack
Got
truck,
close.
buddy.
Get ready.
Well, I'm like the underdog, so I always have to defend against that.
Close and ready. Shielding coming soon. Immortals are getting close. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. And where's the red dots? Come on, come on, come on.
They learned. It's gonna be stepbrother again. He learned.
He learned?
Yeah, they're gonna invis. They're gonna send the monk up with invis to try to proc us. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. There it is. See, I told you they were gonna do it. Back up, back up, back up, back up. They're not here. Back up.
And back up.
Now I got them. There you go. I got them. They're all propped. I popped my bubble. Just a heads up. There you go. They can't get through again.
Stunned.
Oh, this is such a nice strat, bro.
My shield coming in 3, 2, 1. Everybody getting shield. There you go.
We're stuck again.
Stunned. Yeah, baby. Let's go.
My bubble's going up. Now, bubbles.
I'm going up for heals. Go back up for heals if you guys
I got him
need.
again.
All necros. Oh, you guys good. Oh, no, he's up.
He's dead. He's dead. I got him stunned. I saved the shield. If you look at my build, I have an immobilized shield ×2. I save it. I wait for those necros to come back up. Take your fucking 5 lives. I'm still gonna kill you. Well, you guys are gonna kill him for me. I'm just gonna stun him. Yo, I'm so happy we started using this strat in Vault. It rocks. And we don't cheat the terrain. We don't camp the door. You know what I'm saying?
I have
None of
full
that
inventory, man. See, that's what I'm saying. We need a blacksmith and core to whisper, man.
shit. Or let our salvage pets work.
Or let a salvage pad work. Like, I can't even sell in here neither. So I literally have to sit in here and destroy pieces of gear. Like, seriously, I'm not gonna leave a bunch of blues on the ground. So I could just.
Listen, if you guys need me not to sell gems for a while, let's say you're trying to raise plat, just let me know. I'll pull my gems off the market. Now that's semi manipulation, but it's not really. You know what I'm saying? Like if Joby ran a bunch of wagons, you know what I'm saying? He's sitting fat, he's trying to sell his dupes and shit. I have no problem pulling my dupes off and waiting, you know, for him to clear out.
I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care that much about an extra 5-10 plat. That's too much trouble.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's big numbers, if all of us are posting like 3 of the same gem, you know what I'm saying? It'll be like, yo, Nen, you posting any of these? I'll be like, yeah, I got 3 on the market.
Bro,
Hold on.
I need a 5 BSJ.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm selling 4 or 5, I'll
The
let you
first one.
I'm selling, like, I ran 3 wagons just saving plat. I'm saving the plat. I'm trying to get to the 640. Once I get to the 640, I'm not spending a penny until I find this damn thing.
If I get one, it's not going to be called a BSJ. It's going to be called a BS Tony. BS. But I'm telling you, you're going to need more than 640K plat. You're going to need to save up. Like, I'm telling you, like $1 million something for me to direct it to you. Because if I post it at 640 at rank 1, you're going to be competing with at least 50 other players on the server trying to get it. So I got to bring it up to at least a rank 3. I'll discount it, you know what I'm saying, on the gem power. I'm not trying to make money on the gem power to you, but I just want to knock out the other players from being able to get it. So I would have
We'll
to bring
see,
it up.
bro. Let's hope one hit the store eventually, because it's been over 6 months since I've seen a BSJ in the store.
I posted one like not even a month ago, bro.
If you come up with a Starfire, let me know, because that's what I need.
Yeah, no, I know. Starfires, I heard that what we need in our clan is BSJ, Starfire, and somebody told me they needed a Gloom.
Roiling Consequence, too.
Yeah, I need that one.
Those are the 2 I need, Starfire and Roiling.
You got it. I sold a Roiling and a BSJ in the past, like right before my Morg.
Ooh, I just got a nice shoulder from doing vault. Like a nice shoulder.
Nice.
Nice shoulder. Equip this bitch on. Hold up.
Yeah, Tony, are they doing anything with the scraps though? Because we're going down. So like, you know.
No, I don't know. I don't know about that. The only thing I asked if it was going to be condensed was the wisps, and I got a
You should ask about this reinforced scrap because I'm sitting on like almost 330,000, and then 36,000 beguiling dust and 5,247 flowing shards. And if it makes sense for me right now to try to go convert them into cryptic crystals to push. Okay, so first of all, there's going to be new firsts, right? Let's say we all push and we manage to get server first at Challenge Rift 600, right?
What do you need, friend?
So when it resets, it occurred to me there's going to be new server firsts as well.
Perhaps
That's
we could be doing
base.
that. We
No,
could.
bro, they're 400 red crystals each. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot of CR on gem up. You know, it's 14 CR on the left.
Yeah, they're not useful for anything.
That's why I was gonna ask you if the clan would mind switching to the towers, the one with the extra ball and the extra CR.
Bro, I'm gonna keep the shoe charge I had before because I think it's working. I don't think I should change it.
The stun?
Yeah.
It's not maneuverable. You can't unless
know.
you're targeting a player. You
Yeah,
can't use
no,
it.
I can target the player. It's fine, but it gives us that CC that I can do it like 2 times, and it gives us 2 extra CCs.
Okay, and then also, Tony, go to red stance, and the second you hit your bubble, when you're trying to bubble me, so I take that hit, at the same time, so bubble and switch to the green stance so that you get the bubble. You know, when you first change,
Yeah.
you're going to get a shield.
Shoe
So
charge.
go in
That's
red,
what's gonna
and
miss
then change it.
Alright, red stance, shoe charge up, and then bubble.
Come on, where's Lefty today?
Let's go.
Yo, wait. Next time before we shoot, tell Stepbrother. Be like, yo, Stepbrother, we're about to get stuck in the dishwasher. He's a fun fight, actually, because he can kill us. That group should be able to kill us. They are good players, and they do have enough res in that group to hurt. I'm telling you, the reason I wail is because I connected all the dots in the game. In this game, the economy, as much as like people go, holy shit, man, you spent so much in this game. Tony, I showed you my other game that I wailed. I spent 400K in the other game. This economy is actually cheap with regard to the overall, you know what I'm saying? Comparative to like Scopely games and shit. Bro, this is way cheap.
Pizza rolls. What pizza rolls? What is this one they're talking about? Right.
I stopped playing Star Trek Fleet Command because it just wasn't worth it. I wasn't getting enough fun bang for the buck, you know what I'm saying?
None of those games, I feel like, when it comes into a mobile game, I still highly put Diablo Immortal with all of its quirks and features. It's better than many games out there. It's
because most of the other games are like base rating games. They're toxic as fuck.
Yeah. I like those world ones that you have like maps and conquer the capture this, people can attack your base, like that's dumb.
I hate that shit. It's so toxic. It's literally designed to make people get toxic. You can't really like Diablo Immortals doesn't. They've limited the toxicity. There is a frustration mechanism, but it's not a toxicity mechanism. You know what I'm saying? When I have to go steal shit from your base, like resources, and I keep targeting you and you can't protect against me because I'm a whale, nah, man. Dude, that shit goes south really quickly. Yep. Yeah, that's what happened in Star Trek Fleet Command. I was like, fuck it, I'm not fighting against 2 other whales. I was like, guys, y'all can have it. I was like, I'm not, because it's not skill wars at that point. It's literally whose credit card has the higher. You know, so that's all it is.
Oh, did I stun the boss? Really?
Oh shit, you proc my jones the boss.
Alright.
It's the same team, they're taking their time.
I'm holding that stance, change and shield. Call it.
Do it. I got him. We're good.
Stance change.
I get through again.
They're backed up. They really backed up.
Yeah, not letting them up. I'm seriously not letting them
Alright, back up. Another round of shielding. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shield.
Double.
Necro's running there.
Nope.
Stun. I love this stun, dude. The bolt stun. The bolt stun. Back up and heal.
He's locked in there.
Stunned. Bro, I love this charge, dude. I'm telling you, like it works. He has shield, get close and shield.
Locked, bubble.
Stunned the DH.
Yeah, he's done. And then here's the same dude again.
Stunned.
Yeah, between your stun, my shield stun, and then my shield charge, bro, if we coordinate it, they can't get through. It doesn't matter how much DPS they have. There is one way that they can get through, but they need to change the essences on 2 of their players. Their DPS players have to use the essences that can get through.
Well, I just hit him with core plants from there above with.
Yep.
Yeah. I did the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we're a little bit spoiled. 2 satyrs and 2 necros. It's kind of a god setup.
Yeah. I mean, y'all got CCs and stuns, yeah.
But we're not using the same build. I don't know about Bacon and Jovi, but you and I are using different builds.
Yeah, I think they're pretty much essentially the same.
Yo, tell Stepbrother. Tell Stepbrother.
I don't think he's not on. I did, and I
Yeah,
went. I told him I was stuck in the dryer already.
I'm using Bone Spear instead of Sulfur. That's the only difference.
Hey there.
Tell him 1 minute.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Bro, my resonance. I'm still on the res right now. This shit is not saving. I don't get it, man. Every time I change loadout, it's not saving my internal res.
Is it worth turning World Chat on? Not enough.
Yo, I got all pretty today. I went out to get some food, passed by the barber shop. It was empty. I said, yo, this is the sign. Got my cut. Bought myself a new pair of sunglasses. Call for a car wash. Feeling good.
Yeah, I went and got a car wash today too.
No.
I shaved my head, and yesterday morning, very first stroke, I cut my forehead.
Ah, that's the worst.
I mean, just right dead in the middle.
Oh,
man. Joe saying he got an L on his forehead now.
Pretty much, yeah.
What's up, Frey?
What's up, Lurker?
How's your table?
Yeah, they should make 8-player vaults. They should let us go vault 8v8.
I gotta get off here real quick. Got my ex-wife calling.
Good luck.
Grab Freya. Freya, want to come in?
We're praying for you.
What are you guys doing?
Vaulting.
Sure.
Alright.
Well, is he? I think he's just getting out of voice. Something is getting out of
just voice? Just
Yeah.
voice? Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad.
You're good.
Be safe, alright?
Oh, so I got an extra demonic gear. I need to change now my curse. So I'm rocking 4-piece blustered. I guess the next one would be nettled.
Yo, nettled? Yeah, nettled's fucking nice, man. I'm using nettled and ghost. I'm using 3-piece nettled at the moment and 2-piece ghost because I just need it to proc in the beginning. Oh shit, my game crashed. Coming back. That feature.
A feature.
Gotta clear the cache. It's an automatic clash clear. They built it into the game.
Or should I rock 6-piece of the other one? That increases my stun time.
It doesn't bring it down enough.
I'll keep that. I'm gonna go netted. But I need 1 extra piece of gear.
Cute. Do it. Yeah, I really love the market update. Really love that market update.
So the patch notes and simplification patch notes, I think that from the market update perspective, that was like one of the coolest thing after the class change as well. They're coming out with another cosmetic, which is that Grakin skin that we had on the Halloween. It's like a beast looking one. They're coming out.
Yeah, I already have it.
They're coming out with that one, but in blue. And if you have the old one, you can buy the new one at a discount. And it will be across class.
So that's another thing that I spent money on in this game. Like my warband, I get it. People cosmetic. If a really cool cosmetic comes out, I'll get all my friends the cosmetic and send it to them.
That's nice.
So this way we can look cool when we do shit.
That's nice.
Ooh, I got a shield. Yo, at 8:30, I called dibs on y'all at 8 o'clock tonight. We gotta go stock up. We definitely have to get prepped because that's guaranteed 2 Legos a day. We need to go max out in Ancient's Cradle. I need like 3 players with me. Y'all can kill me. We gotta get as many of the Sharif things as we possibly can.
Irish shards.
Yeah, that's 2. It's a guaranteed 2 Legos. So first you get your Legos for the day until the diminished returns kick in, and then you go to Sharif and pick up the 2, not before your Legos drop off. And another place that's a guaranteed Lego is Seven Dreadlands. When you get the chest, when you finish setting up, the place that you can come back in an hour and pick up all the loot.
Yeah.
So that's a guaranteed 1 Lego every single day over there.
Well, you can also the most guaranteed Lego, like another guaranteed Lego, is the
Arena.
The arena, yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm down. Yo, we would have a hard time in the arena. Unless like Cersei, Nikki, and their team come, we're like Lefty, you know what I'm saying? We would be a pretty solid team.
I haven't done arena in a long time.
Arena's fun because of how open it is. Of arena.
Yeah, last time we did arena, I think we did with Toxic last time we did arena, baby. It's been a long time.
Yeah. Yo, whoever gets there first, instead of hitting the boss, always pop the shit on the left. Globes. They've arrived. Stack it up.
Alright, get ready.
Do it. Ooh, they ricocheted me off. Yo, they blocked me.
Get the one in the back. He's stunned. Little brother's stunned. Little brother's stunned.
There we go. They're out. Nice move. Dude, that was a nice move that they did.
Going for stunned brother again. Shield is up. Go for it.
They figured out how to counter my shield going. Bubbled.
Back to full strength.
Baby brother's the next one.
They're on top of me.
Heals.
Shield is up.
They blocked my first shield card. Just cause my shit got him. Wait for him to come up. There it is. He's
Stunned.
Bubbled.
Going nowhere.
Dead.
Nice. Yeah, they dropped all their shit on me while I was in Gladiator.
I got bacon.
Okay, so they changed up their tactic. What they're doing is somebody, when I shield charged in, somebody has something up that made me bounce back without the shield charge going off. So we need to counter that. I gotta figure that one out.
Are you using the yellow shield charge? The monk circle?
Yeah. That's how I'm trapping them. So if they ooh, you know what it is? It might be the one that prevent. No, it can't be that one. I have to figure out which essence it is that they're running.
No, I guess I was gonna say the leap.
Nope.
No.
The leap is not good enough. It doesn't trap them.
Yeah, the only thing that's gonna trap him is that. We have nothing else that traps. Unless if the Necros were running their bone wall shit circle, that would be toxic as hell.
They have to give up way too much for the pillar.
Not anymore.
No.
I get swapped out the chest.
That would be so dirty. You just show up with a freaking
Yeah, well,
bone wall right there on the stairways. Oof. They wouldn't be expecting that one.
Wall's the good one to use, I guess.
Let me
I don't know
see.
if the bone pillar's the right. I guess the bone pillar's the best one.
It's the only thing that you can. You have to trap them in it, right? So you don't have
That
to.
just knocks them up.
No. Hold up. Is it a leg or a chest? Right?
That one's the chest.
The chest. Generate corpse. Bone wall now creates a circular wall of bones that traps target within, but no longer has multiple charges. The inviting tomb.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, stepbrother just friended in me.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bacon. The inviting tomb would be nasty, dude.
Joby, that's how I was taught to make friends. If you beat the shit out of people enough, they want to be your friend.
Oh yeah. Hell, they want to figure out how you keep beating the shit out of them.
Yeah, they want to be able to inspect you on, but there's no way to hide it. If you're on the leaderboards and it's vault time, you just go to the leaderboard and look.
Wait. Is he talking trash here? 180k still seconds on leaderboard. I left my ass out loud. Is he trash talking about challenge rift only being ahead of him by seconds on the leaderboard?
Yo, wait. 100. Yeah, he is. Hold on. Wait.
Oh boy. I think he wants to be behind on the leaderboard.
Yeah, that's it.
Be like, how many volts did you just lose?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh no.
Okay. 10 seconds. With no.
Well, I'm first in Necro.
Yeah.
So I ain't gonna.
You first in Necros on Challenge Rift?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if I like.
Yeah, I know when he does it. It's when he's immortal. So that was what started the fight with Umbra. Remember that big fight that Umbra came at me for no reason and shit? Because they figured out how to feed off their allies in the Vault gear. Like they would literally line up their players to take all the gear cross class and shit. And it was the last week. It was Challenge Rift 500. So everyone goes like Lego gear doesn't matter. The one place that it does matter is when you're immortal. It's the highest Lego gear CR in game, period, at the time.
Of course.
If you're trying to get the challenge rift done, you're counting on, you know what I'm saying? That massive CR boost from that gear.
I just do it off of sheer awesomeness.
Yeah. But I wasn't even gonna say anything to him about it. I didn't even message him about it. Remember, I was like thinking about doing it when I did it. I was gonna message him and I didn't. And he's obviously buttsore about it.
You can't. Wow.
Watch this since he brought it up. Yeah, because he started it, bro. He started it.
Wait, what did he say? Wait.
Gary, let me know.
Say what? Never got in your vault. Yeah, but sure, 10 seconds. If you need a carry, let me know. We'll do. If I need to.
I just need a couple of more CR pieces. That's all it comes down to. At this point, I have the build. He has the build to do it. Whoever gets the CR first, and that's it. But yo, from now on, we have to keep them off the leaderboard. That's it. No, they fired shots, Tony. They fired shots at us. They fired shots. Joby, yo, this is gonna be our fourth team. Joby, I need you or Tony or Bacon are gonna be the twos. That's it.
Just need that BSJ, man. That BSJ is gonna give me 300 res.
8 o'clock.
That BSJ is gonna push me to 6,500.
30 to 5.
At 8 o'clock, Tony, I feel it coming for you.
It's gonna be 200 res right here.
Come on, Tony. Hit the button.
What am I hitting on? Oh.
This is our last one.
All right.
I'm gonna buy a baby wagon. Dude, it's worth not pushing now that you guys told me about the top of the hour shit. I'll be honest with you, I think it's why I was doubtful when you guys told me. But it seems to be working, man. And you've seen Bacon get it.
Oh, every time that we're in a party together, he gets it. It's like I'm the good luck for everybody, bad luck for myself.
Dude, today I did like 1 o'clock. It was like 1:05, and I did 2 quick riffs. And I got both of them white chests. Then I stopped.
Me and Tony were in the same party and he
I didn't get anything. And he's gotten like 2 gems back to back.
Tony got a trip to California, bro.
I got what?
He got wined and dined.
Stepchild at the Rifts.
I am.
Yo, type in there. He's really going on about it.
Them come carry me at 597, please. I want to see how 180k account can carry. Oh.
It has nothing to do with res. It has to do with CR. Yeah, I'm gonna type in "Don't scratch my Ferrari."
Ow. Can't move.
Yo, you know that he's gonna be checking now every week the leaderboard.
Oh yeah, he's gonna like turn on the game and go to it.
And go, yeah, he's gonna go like right away.
Kill the Guardian, taking too long. Alright, get ready.
I'll tell him he can kill me by the dummy. I'll give him a Nenir to make him happy.
I got shield up.
He did that. He's doing them days. That's
3, 2, 1. Oh, get stunned!
Double stun. Crap.
Oh, I got one, but I went down. You got it. What's sturdy about the shield charge is that if they do a charge while I do my charge first, like wherever they go, my charge goes up to them. So it's like I did like a double charge. Kind of dirty.
World's better.
Bishop Ferrari for pink slips, he says.
Yeah.
Ferrari, what are you, poor?
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like when I had the Ferrari, when I would take it out, I'm telling you, if I was doing 40 miles an hour down Atlantic Avenue in Delray, yo, people get mad at me. Like they couldn't stand it. Like, you know, I had these little kids in Acuras pulling up next to me, or little like hatchback Civics revving their engines. I'd be like, nah.
Man, the nicest car I've ever had was a truck.
The nicest car I ever had was my Jeep. I'll be honest with you. At the end of the day, I love my Jeep the most.
Yeah, I've got a 2020 Toyota Tundra that is my work truck. It's got leather seats. I love it. It's awesome. And then I bought a 23 I bought last year, a brand new Tacoma. I like Toyotas. And
So just wait as you start earning more and start paying more and more in taxes.
What do you need, friend?
So I find I became very patriotic.
I hope
And
that
all
can
of a
help.
sudden, I could only buy American companies. I went from like Volkswagen used to be my shit, and then it became nope.
Oh, hello.
It was
well,
only
Toyotas are made here in America. Dodges are made in Mexico.
Yeah, but the profit goes back to them. It goes
Yeah,
back.
that's true.
My cousin works for Nissan in Japan, so I have a Nissan.
Oh yeah. Well, I like the way the for a work truck, there really isn't anything better than a Toyota, in my opinion.
I just love the Jeep because of how I sit in it, and it was my first car that I had, like, you know, SUV, and I just grew attached to Jeeps. Like, I traded my Caddy for a brand new Jeep Grand Cherokee 3-row.
All right, it's 8 o'clock.
Yep, fully loaded.
Are we shifting to elders right now? What are we doing?
Yeah, man, we're doing elders, bro. We're getting that BST.
Changing loadout.
I'm farming the BST. I do 4 of them. I'll probably do another 4 later. I'm gonna get Tony his BSJ so that he can rescind his suggestion about merging 10 3-stars into 1 5 and 5. Such a bad idea, Tony. Such a bad idea.
And I missed my little boy's graduation today. It was they rescheduled it for tomorrow, which I made plans to go to Oklahoma tomorrow to make that. And then they sent an email late last night changing it back to today, which was the original day.
Yo, that's fucked up, man. You're gonna have to buy
it is.
really nice, man. My dog's giving me the pick me outside look after these 4 risks.
Is nowhere safe from this filth. Like chaff before the wind.
Yo, World Farm. We're gonna have to dance for World Farm when what do you call it comes out.
Tempest?
Yeah, I'll drive so that you guys can just put me on follow. I'll stay. What I'll do is I'll stay Seder for the beginning until you guys get the essences, and then I'll switch to Tempest after.
I have to get all the essences on day 1 with the amount of preparation I've been doing.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, you guys go first. If you're gonna switch to Tempest, I'll run World Farm group for you guys. Put me on follow while you're at work. You know what I'm saying? I'll run like 4-hour trains.
I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want to grind it myself.
All right. Babs and Gallo are like that. They don't like following. I don't mind as long as when you're doing it, you let me follow. You know what I'm saying?
I don't really world farm anymore. Though.
There's no
Do
point.
dungeons and other
Yeah.
shit.
No, World Farm is for essences. World Farm is the best. Up in Zavane. Let's see if I'm going the right way. Yeah.
I guess I haven't had a reason to grind it out.
That's what I'm saying. So nobody's world. You know, like you're level. Once you hit level 30, it's like why?
Oh, how's it going?
What's that?
Not too much. Good job, and do.
Look at Tony with his
Winning every single fucking vault we played. That's what we've been doing.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Well done.
We pissed off a couple of like immortals. They
We're,
want to scratch.
we're getting, you know, we're gonna get stacked on next vigils, right?
No.
All that is a repercussion. We have to like intentionally lose vault to make it sound like we're weak. You have to
You know
go to
what's
vault
funny?
and just wipe.
You know what's funny, Tony? First, I'm the worst whale in the game, right? And now it's no, you're just the biggest whale on the server, so therefore you suck. First,
I think it's weird they keep attacking Aftermath's tower and not ours. Not that I'm complaining.
Bro, anybody that wants to try to tower challenge us at this point, I feel like, with what we put out in numbers last battle, I don't know if anybody's gonna like do that, because we could deliver everybody 3,000 plus, all of them. And the way now, I feel like I think we could do 4,000s, bro.
I've been PvP.
yeah, we can do more now with the horses.
Yeah.
We have so many satyrs running, you know.
Dude, 4 satyrs? Oh my god, 4 satyrs running the same loadout?
I was saying like passenger, 2 running white horse and 2 running passenger horse, or 1 running passenger horse. Oof. That would just
Okay,
be
we
what-
don't need white horse. We could just run 2 passengers horse and put them in the back seat.
Yep. Yep.
I would actually, I'm so down to do that. Because there's so many people that I can't go faster because they're so slow. They stay behind. Even though, like, I don't know how many times I say, just follow my ass, be on top of me 100%, and nobody could ever do that.
They don't have a speed build like we do.
But you put them in the back seat of the horse now, and then it's a completely different
class
game.
Has a speed, every class has a build that
I know, but not everybody knows how to use it. That's what I'm saying.
Well, education ain't free.
Yeah.
Bro, anybody got a white chest?
Nope.
I got one.
3 of them.
I got a totally awesome spiteful blood.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't have press. I'm just running rares.
Yo, it's gonna be a BST coming.
This was the worst
I gotta
one.
buy more.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'll just go to the shop, buy them. I don't feel like
Yeah,
it.
Gem Power is gonna get pricey. Telling you.
Anybody care to do a last minute G6?
Fuck that shit.
No.
If you agree to
I
farm
mean-
me like a couple of 100 sapphires, I will maybe do one. I'm not doing any more, man. Like, I think I've done at least 20 in the past week.
This week we done a lot. I mean, Smashy might put another one together. I don't know. Just ask her if she can.
I think she went to DH, so she didn't have to do it anymore.
She's gonna message me and she's gonna be like, "Yo, Nenners, G6, we need you." I'll be like, "No." I'm gonna tell her I got itchy dick and the doctor said no more G6.
Itchy dick.
That's alright.
But Rones is still doing them. If you message Rones from Espada, he's still running them.
I don't even know who that is.
Just look at his clan list. They're one of our allies.
There's I think there's a Discord channel with.
And then Amafruiti's been putting them together for the whole server. Umbra's trying to get Goodwill going again.
Are you in the Aftermath server?
Nope.
I'll send you an invite.
Akarat be praised.
Ooh, we got Brian, kill balls. Alright, come on, white chest. White chest. Otherwise, I'm getting I'm getting a pity drop next.
Come on, dude.
Top of the hour didn't work today. I blame Tony.
This is pity. I'm on the pity chest next.
I'm on a pity chest too. Let me go get more orbs.
I broke my petty chest streak with spiteful blood, so
I'm just buying them in game right now.
that's what I did.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to go to the website. But it might crash my game though.
It will crash again.
So stupid. Restart. Feature.
The feature.
Yep. It's like the wait period. You can't just buy orbs and use them immediately. It's like the gunshot. You gotta wait. All right, here goes. Do 10. What time is it? Is this our last one?
8:10. Yeah, last one.
Last one. The petty chest. We're guaranteed. I don't know if I've ever gotten a 5/5 out of a pity though.
Yeah, I think last petty chest I got is Vincent's Hunting.
Hate when that happens. Like, Frozen's have been selling decently.
Not for
lately.
nothing, for a pity chest, I feel like your gem should be a really damn good gem for being a pity chest gem versus giving you the bottom of the food chain gem.
My crusade continues.
Like a guaranteed 4-star?
No, like at least like the top gems, like ESJ, Sipping Bio. Like some gems falls in the category Bottle Hope, Blessing, like some good shit.
Give me a multi chest. I want a multi chest.
Like I got concentrated will. What the fuck is that?
They gave me a bullshit howlers for my pity.
Got a concentrated will. Like what the hell is that for pity?
That's just gonna get dusted into 32.
Shit.
Died. I'm done for now. Do more laters.
Done forever.
Yo, we gotta go. It's 8 o'clock. We gotta go to Ancient's Cradle. Let's go get this shit. Go switch to PvP again.
Shit.
I know Tony definitely wants to do it. Yo, he's so sore, stepbrother, over the 10 seconds. He's so pissed.
Is he still talking about that shit?
No, I'm just saying the way he typed it. You know what I'm saying? He was like 180K isn't worth 10 seconds. I was like, apparently it is. All right, going to Ancient's Cradle. Yo, you know the glitch with what's that mob that pops up there? That world boss in the back?
Jurat.
Yeah, you know you can. So like for free-to-play players that are leveling up, and this is going to be important with the new update. So you go to Hell 3, and then you switch to Hell 2, and switch to Hell 1. Well, it might not work with the new update. I used to do it Inferno, Hell, and Normal, so that you can get the dusts. Because he'll be up in all of them.
Oh yeah, but some people used to do that for Hydras and.
Yep, and you can do it in library as well.
Golem, Hydra, all that. Ancient Nightmare.
Summon all y'all.
Everything.
Oh, you got him? Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember in the beginning when the dust, it wasn't the scrap that was an issue, it was the fucking dust and those little red things.
It says starts in 16 minutes at 8:30.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I'm just
Cool.
getting park. So I know if I hang with you guys, we're gonna end up doing something else and miss it. So I'm just gonna park.
I got you.
I've been talking about it for like 3 nights, and then we keep missing it. And if we're all gonna try Tempest, like I said, it's guaranteed Legos.
Yeah, one a day.
Two a day.
No, but you have to convert. You have to convert the fiery shard into the Legos, and you discover the Lego right there and then. So all you gotta do is get the fiery shards and not use
Yeah,
them.
you need to have as many as we can get. Like today and tomorrow, we got it. Well, coming tomorrow.
I got one right now.
I have none. So I think we can get like 5 today, 6
Oh
today.
shit! I got warband raids.
It was either 5 or 7. I want to say max per day.
Something like that. 5, 7. Got time. You got time, Jovi. I'm just hanging over here. I didn't listen to Tony. I took all of my battle pass points because I can't stand red dots.
I always save that.
You know,
So I don't have to farm as much. You can just boost the
I have
levels.
so few Legos. I don't even have 2 rows of Legos yet in my bags. It's horrible. I got 86 Telleract pearls. Shadow Alley is worth doing just for the mysterious equipment box. I think like I was getting 1 Lego out of every 10 boxes.
Alia Blood gives mystery legendaries.
The which?
Alia Blood.
Yeah, well, every time. It's not just they give legendaries. They give. If you look at my stream, they give the mystery equipment box, which is similar to the mystery Lego.
Well, but you don't necessarily get a Lego. The mystery Lego, you get a Lego. That you could get blues
Right,
and
right,
yellows.
right. But I'm just saying, like, I get about 1 out of 10 of those is a Lego. It's not as good, but still something.
Is it? Let me see. Alia Blood. It doesn't show like what you get for rewards.
I noticed some just say 1 piece and some say 3 pieces. I have a bunch of those mystery equipment boxes too.
Oh, look what Smash said. Anyway, I gotta make a snack. I'll be right back. What are y'all doing right now?
I'm gonna take the dogs out and stay park right here.
Or are you in the Crater Ancient? I think Freya likes doing that stuff. You here, Freya?
Yeah, I just finished carrying Affogato through G4 with Raz.
You always do Ancient Craters, don't you?
I was just trying to do it for the completion.
Ah.
Well, that Freya I'll do. G6 is a pain, but if you need G5 just before it goes away, I'll hit through that later.
G5 is quick and easy. G6 is just such a pain.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like they didn't even like for G6 they didn't even like nerf it. They didn't even bring it down. Like what usually happens where everything becomes a little bit easier over time.
Especially after they said they're getting rid of it.
Especially after they say they're going to get rid of it. Yeah.
Right now, Helena, the Blood Knight, needs G6, but she'll probably never get it. And then my Crusader never got any of the gauntlets because she just got into Inferno difficulty this past week.
You know what? Let me say something here to these guys. Let me say something. maybe something can happen. Let me do here. Since Gauntlet. That's saving.
Brought the fire.
All right, let's see. Mystery. Oh no, it is a mystery legendary item, right? You actually get the token? I don't know.
Ah, it's no disappointment.
All right, let me get a snack. I ask a little help to see if G6 can be made easier. Tired of doing it as well. Simple answer, it is just not. It's 11 unbound gems that we get daily, correct?
Well,
Well,
No idea.
I thought it was like 20 something gems, wasn't it? Between the rifts and the dungeons?
unbound gems that you can get daily from the 4-man party.
We're not getting new legendaries for the existing classes, just for the Tempest, right? I think that's what I read.
Correct, only Tempest.
Okay. There's a lot of legendaries there. It's gonna be the new Billy Badass class.
Throw in this. Commercial break, we are back. Watch and get excited about the Tempest.
Tempest is our opportunity to carve out a new space and give people things that they haven't seen before, but which also feel iconic.
Our first early playtests were definitely super exciting.
From a gameplay idea, it was very different than our other classes.
It's a very unique take on a new class for Diablo Immortal.
Everyone can kind of see that this was going to be a really fun class.
The development was kind of like we had to step back and look at where our characters sat on sort of the graph of like their play style, the combat style, what kind of tone they are as well.
When we started on the path that would become the Tempest, we had just finished most of the initial development for the Blood Knight, and that was a very, very dark-toned class. You know, a lot of blood and violence and impaling people and etc. And so there was, I think, an initial desire from the team to do something that was a bit more on the light tone side. And so this was something that was a little bit more flowing and slender and agile, and that felt like a good counterbalance to the heavy armor wielding Blood Knight.
We work very closely with narratives. It's like playing tennis. We're passing the ball to each other and then building upon each other's ideas until eventually it becomes what the Tempest is today. Once we have a face, for the first time, we have a person that we can relate with on a much more personal level.
That's when the expressions come, that's when the personality comes, and then everything sort of started flowing from there.
You want this to be a person who is the calm in the eye of the hurricane, that they wield all of the fury of the wind and waves, but they come from this background that necessitates that they are pure of heart, noble of mind, resolute, devoted to others, pro-social, etc., etc.
The Tempest is an exile. They are someone who has been forced to leave their home and come to the mainlands. They are someone heroic who has been removed from their environment, not by their own choice. The Cold Isles, as they're known to outsiders, or Pelgane, as they're known to locals, are a series of islands that are the heart of an empire that has seen better days. It was once a glorious empire that spanned from Shansai to north of Ariat and has now sort of fallen to ruin as a result of this ongoing ecological disaster. They have this great power and they need something to do with it.
If you're gonna name a class the Tempest, there has to be a certain amount of whirling chaos. There has to be a certain amount of explosive fury. If someone just looks at the silhouette of this character, what are they expecting to see? They see a dual blade wielder decked out in teal or turquoise armor. How do they expect that person to move? How do they expect that person to act?
When we first create a brand new class, kind of think of like what cool abilities really accentuate the fiction of the class.
We knew that we wanted them to be masters of water and wind, but how can we put that into a play style?
As system designers, we need to try and figure out how to realize that into actual gameplay.
I describe the Tempest as kind of a magic assassin. We dialed in on its attacks. We wanted it to be focused on wind and water, and from there that inspired a lot of the gameplay.
The Tempest wields a wind edge and a water edge, and these are daggers, but they're daggers that serve as focuses for the elemental power that they wield.
Being able to swing the daggers around on lines of water was something that was a crazy idea if you think about it, but once you saw it in game, it looks so natural.
They have this non-traditional kind of mobility. It's a really compelling sort of pinballing around or flowing across, if you will, the battlefield kind of play experience.
Everything we do on Diablo Immortal is in the interest of bridging the gap between all of our other titles and making the universe feel more cohesive and real. And I think that with Tempest especially, we've done a really good job at that, making this feel like a place that the players will be excited to explore more.
Certainly in fantasy games, there have been classes like this, but not exactly this.
I have no doubt that the Tempest class is going to be an iconic Diablo character for years to come.
Tempest is our opportunity to carve out a new space.
Stepbrothers coming.
Yo, what happened?
Come on, Tony, join the party.
Where am I? Where do I go? I see you guys. Wait, let me see on the map. You by the boss?
No, we're just hanging it. Yeah, near the back. You know,
Coming.
up left. And Stepbrothers coming. Everyone's coming. I took my gems out.
Wait, no gems? Oh, I like this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave mine in. Make them work for it.
What up? Alright, so should I flag up and kill you guys?
Yeah. Sure. Look for it. We can get res. You know what I'm saying?
So much for killing you guys, huh? Oh.
What? You should be able to kill him for me. I'm past 10 minutes for my first one.
Somebody killed me. I didn't get shit.
Must have been Stepbrother. I'm listening to the whispers.
Are you supposed to kill us? Or what are we doing?
This is so unorganized. This is not going anywhere. I'm leaving.
One person kills everybody. Then we revive and we kill him.
Okay, stay away from me for a second.
Yes.
I'm almost there. I don't know if I have one.
Okay. Come and get me.
The person that flags up is the one that should kill everybody else.
Yep. We'll try to explain it. Yo, you want to put it in zone?
No.
I'm injured.
Really?
Oh, well, that's useless. I'm reviving in town, getting out of here. That was all the patience I given.
Yo, they're rocking their full gems. They don't get it.
And don't invite them.
Yo, you can't be nice. See, this is what happens when you try to be nice to people.
Don't.
Always like be a dick 24/7, 365.
No, just ignore him.
Well, I invited them here and told them. I was like, yo, guys, we're trading shards. You know, I figured more people the better.
I'd rather go do G6 versus sitting there. That's how much I don't care about that right now.
Really? It's Barrett.
I need to kill 10,000 monsters to get... I have
Alright, I'm
three
gonna
more
flag out.
missing legendary items that I need to get by doing Survivor's Bane. If you haven't completed Survivor's Bane, all of them, like all of the achievements of Survivor Banes, because each one of them give a mystery legendary item. And there's many achievements to do, not just the event quests, but there's also achievements.
Oh, they reset. Another reset.
Yes.
What reset? Wait.
Survivor's Bane, it's a new week.
Rewards.
Oh yeah, I killed that this morning.
I didn't do that.
So get your Survivor's Bane done, son. Falling sword. I never had a falling sword before in Survivor's Bane. Let's use it.
It's really good. It's actually really good.
I'll go full minions. Full ads. Hydra, skeletons, anything that summons minions.
Yo, full summons is stupid, man. It's just like you just stand there. What's the highest level you were able to get? I managed to get like 80. I think 81 was my highest level.
What do you mean level?
So you know, before the butcher comes, how many times you can level up? That determines how many loot boxes you get.
Oh, I max out everything.
Best I've done so far.
Oh, let her kill, guys. Let Alessandra kill. Let her kill. No.
54, I think. My best.
I'm gonna go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I need to revive in town. Come back.
shoot every time you kill a monster using a melee. For every active summons. For every active summons, damage is increased. Let's go.
Yeah, in half an hour we got what do you call it? Arena. It's at 9 or 9:30.
Moving to fallen sword location will remove the effect and heal you.
9:30.
9:30, yeah. Yeah, you want to set up a challenge with these guys for 9:30, or you just want to go in there and just ninja Lego?
Ninja Lego. Got nothing to nobody.
Tony's like, I don't tell nobody. I don't tell nobody. I go in there, I get the loot, I get the fuck out.
Preparation for the Tempest, man. Get in, get the loot, GTFO. But if it's not mystery legendary item, I don't even care about getting a legendary item, to be honest.
Oh my god, res makes so much different. I can't even damage this dude. Come back here, you fucker. Why are you running? Come on, stepbrother. Why are you being a dick? Yo, I hate when people do this shit. This is what Umbra used to do.
That's why I left, bro.
Just stand there and let us kill you. God damn.
Oh, I got a new pair of pants.
Stop. He's got like 2 on him and he's just being a dick and not letting us get it. Yo, why do people gotta be dicks? Like, for real. What the fuck is he doing?
My friend is us.
Alright, so we killing? Or we not killing?
Yeah, we should kill him. He's just being a dick and not letting us like a stupid fuck. I like all my gems out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's just being a dick. Like, straight up being a dick.
Then put your gems on and make me your bitch.
Nah, it's so, yo,
I got him.
Yeah, you got shit from him?
Yeah.
I didn't get no shit from him. He's being a little bitch.
I think I got 2 from him. Yeah, I got 3.
Yeah, that was just not worth anything. I got one from him. I'm listening. Go ahead, show me. You'll get 2.
I'm getting 8. I bet a bunch.
Where you at? They're not gonna let me. They're gonna kill me purposely. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they're a bunch of bitches. See? Where you at, Joby?
I'm gonna run this way. I'm off to the top right.
Yeah, he's being a bitch. See? He's just a fucking bitch. Like, you're right. Some people you just can't be nice to.
Yep. Just walk away. I'm gonna be there circle jerking each other up.
Yeah, now he's not worth anything, so he took all of Joby's, you know what I'm saying?
Guess what? To me, he was worth nothing anyway. Anything anyway. Just talking about, bro.
Like,
You just know when somebody's being a dick, you just... Fuck it. Guy literally sat there, let me bring him down, and then he turns around and he just shreds.
I literally told him, I was like, yo, when I invited him to my group to summon him, I was like, yo, I took all my gems off, we're trading shards, come fucking party with us, you know? Trying to be nice to them, you know what I'm saying?
Players like that don't even deserve my GGs in vault anymore.
Yo, for real. Alright, I got one from him now. Yo, so they came here to get more from us than to give, you know what I'm saying? Fucked up.
Yep.
Selfish.
Yeah, I'm never inviting them ever again. Ah. It's over. See how many did I get total? I got 8 total. It doesn't look like there's a cap.
There is a cap. I think it's something like 10 or 11. There is a cap.
8's
Got
4 days.
11. So
11?
it's definitely not 10.
Yeah, then it might be 11. No, there is a cap. And I think it shows on the text the cap. I don't remember, but I know that there is a cap. And it was covering that content when it came out. All the damage delta to the players, and it will stun nearby enemies for 3 seconds and pump.
This guy for my friends with. So Drush's baby brother, you know what I'm saying, his stepbrother is being a dick.
And the summons are amazing. I got golems, skeletons, I got the sentry from the demon hunter. It's just so much. I wish I could have gotten Hydra and mages too. Way to go. Full summon Survivor's Pain. Movement speed of 50% and make it so you cannot be targeted. only got 3 skills?
They do get 30%, 35% cooldown, 200% damage. And I had higher probability for arcane skills, so I get 2 Lego skills. And like it's ripping through bosses. Like I didn't think it was gonna do this much damage. It's kind of ridiculous. Like I had the boss with the bats and killed her in like 5 seconds.
Would one of you guys be able to help Helena with the last I-5 boss? Or like a both of you maybe?
I'm in Survivor's Bane again afterwards.
Alrighty.
$37, $528. I wonder if that's enough CR to do $595.
How much was it?
Um,
I think it was around
37, 528.
I think you're like 50, 60 below or something, right?
Should be close enough.
Yeah.
Sweet. I just cleared CR 595 solo.
Nice.
Barely, but I cleared it. I didn't die one time. And I also got 220 marks.
Very nice.
It's not showing up on the leaderboard yet.
Oh, that's a cool Tempest. I like that. Fire. Joby, I've tried in Survivor's Bane to just run around the map and open chests, and not a single one of them drop any legendary ever. What are you talking about that you get legendaries from Survivor's Bane?
I get legendaries from Survivor's Bank. I get 4 or 5 of them every time I do it.
But you don't get it
Not
as
per-
you open.
not per run, but per, I don't know, two, maybe 3 runs.
Get them in your inventory, not box.
No. It pops up on the screen. You see the little yellow spire.
I think that's just out here.
Are you talking about like the legendary gear that you use to rank up your skills, like part of the game?
Actual legendary gear that shows up in my inventory.
At the end.
When I exit out, when I exit
when you
out,
exit, yeah.
yeah.
But you don't get that from opening the chest. You just get that by completing or whatever. Like the more chests you open, and it won't increase the amount of legendaries you get.
It increases every time you open one. You got a small odds of getting one. So the more you open, it's like gaining levels. Every time you gain a level, you're gonna get scrap and gold, but there's a chance you get a legendary.
That's what I'm saying. Like I've opened it,
Same
probably
thing,
hundreds of those, and I
same
don't see.
thing with the chest. You don't get one every time, but there's always a chance. So the more chests you open, the more chances you get. The more chances you get, the more likely you are to get one drop one.
I don't know. All right, let's go. Now, where do you guys see the level? Or I guess in the middle top, huh? Never really paid attention to the level. So every time you level up, you get like 2 levels? Because I'm going like from 41 to 43, from 43 to 45.
You must have some sort of weird, one of those like attachment things. What do you call them? The modifier.
Ah.
I don't know. I just get one level at a time. They must be making it up to you for making you wait so long on a 5 out of 5 BSJ.
5 out of 5 BSJ. God damn it, I have nightmares about this. Why wouldn't this be maximum level already? Oh, my helmet is not maximum level. Bacon, you're almost ready, Bacon? Stone it.
Oh, arena?
Are we?
Yeah. Oh no, you can always go to Survivor's Bane. You can always go to arena.
It's true.
I haven't done it really. I'm about to die anyway.
It's gonna be fine. There's two. Got two. Come on, Tony. Heading over there.
I'm about to kill Butcher here in Survivor Bane.
Bro, we got 5 minutes.
The screen's dark.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 minutes.
Right out.
I might not make it. I mean, I'm in Survivor. I can't get out. Oh, Butcher spawn. Okay.
You got time. Where's Shelby?
I am on my way to change gear.
Okay.
I was in Survivor Bane too.
What do you mean on the way to change here? You guys don't have the familiar that you can change your armory right there and then?
I had a pop-up right out over my screen and I could open my inventory.
So I went on to Drush's Discord and told him that Stepbrother's a dick. And he goes, yeah, we know that.
This is in Billiton, right?
Yeah, Billiton. I don't see you. Are you on? Are you showing online? Alright, we got Nova here, just so you know.
Good.
A lot of them. And Rift Bros. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a murder fest. You guys have 2 minutes.
Butcher's almost dead. Butcher's down. Leaving. Leaving. Okay. Teleporting to you.
2 minutes, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Checking all the spots. Let's see who's here. No one's hiding. Yo, I got a Lego from that shit we just did earlier. Triple arrow. First triple arrow.
I'm here. We all here. We all here. Let's. You want to? Where you want to chill at? You want to chill at the top? Let's chill at the top.
Yeah, let's chill at the top and then come in and just wipe them after they all proc each other's gen.
Treat this shit like raids, like a vault. Shield up right here.
Oh. All right, it's locked. There we go. Boss is up. They're killing it.
Let's go.
Oh shit! Why am I not in Glad? The fuck?
Dead already?
No, I almost did. We switched to Gladiator. Okay, there we go. Get it, Tony. I got you protected. Just open it. Boom. Done.
We just needed this shit.
Free Lego. They're all still fighting. You know, we're trying to fight.
I was distracting them.
Is it over, or we still get to fight?
No, it's over. Once that chest is over.
Dogs. Easy money.
Yo, money, exactly.
Easy money. Lose you lose. Wait, what is this shit here?
I remember when you used to have a high triple arrow percentage from arena loot. Hey Tony, I got 40 more CR. You want to try to do 596? Just
I got some extra CR too. I got a nice, upgrade.
Oh, I just cleared 595 solo.
Nice. All right, let's do 596. We can do 596. Let's take leaderboard on it for 1s, 2s, 3s. You know what I'm saying? 4s. Because that is gonna matter when they reverse split it. Let's see.
You think we're gonna get rewards for it?
Yeah, definitely.
There's a conversion for the wisps where they're they're gonna treat it like they did for the runes in Elder Rifts.
I thought you were talking about the challenge rift material.
No.
So how are they gonna do
The wisps there's a conversion where pretty much it's gonna be 7 to 1. A lot of people are saying that it's better to just craft your stuff now, so you don't have to like lose. Because if you craft the green now, it'll be better. Then, nah, I don't know if that's true,
Alright,
but
let's see how much damage we can output. I'll go fire us up.
what if I gotta change loadout for that?
Yeah, so I was on Dribble's Discord, and they're already talking about, yeah, we have a workaround. We're going to go ahead and just rank up to level 2s. And I was like, guys, if you do that on the gem market, gem power is going to go up through the roof. And they're like, yeah, we know. Go look at the market already. They just bought up all the gem power under 900 on the,
I bought gem power yesterday at like 720. Yeah, there's gem power 850 right now. 830, 830, 804. There's a bunch of them under 900.
Oh, wait, yo, Step Brothers pushing for 597.
Alright.
He did 597. I'm gonna have to do 597.
Time to swipe harder.
You know.
It's not
Nate
swiping
One
hard
on
enough.
is now following.
Lent him my Ferrari.
Wait, hold up. I gotta change loadout real quick. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Switch loadout, challenge rift. Put on that survivor tree. I got 5 paragon.
Gems from the market.
Got 5 paragon points I gotta put somewhere in here. Hold up. Can't wait for the new paragon tree though. Just saying.
Another tale to one. Caution is often wise.
Tired of min-maxing this. Identify.
Another tale to unravel. At least you are not. I have
Stash. Well, where I'm lacking is not having set items, but we're not really doing my part for the set because I'm being support. 782.
Oh, and by the way, someone just sold me 50 Terror Essences. So if you guys do need, I'll be more than glad to, in a day, 23 hours,
wow,
share them.
You bought 50 Terror Essences?
32 and 12 and 3 and 2.
Yeah, I can't get them to drop for nothing.
They're hard, but these guys will have ults. They barely play their mains.
Oh, hold up. I gotta change the shoulder. So I gotta do increase duration, right? Because I don't have the same time for bubble banner. So I need to switch the Conjuration of Light shoulder. That way my bubble and banner is on the same cooldown. Or banner bubble. Yep. Circle. Damn. Good shit. Boom. Let me save the loadout. Switch loadout, challenger, override. And res is good. Gem is probably blah. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. If you guys are ready, I'm ready.
It's gonna be a lot of hit points on this boss.
Boy. 4 men, 596. Yes. That is a challenge rift.
Yo.
Legit challenge.
I'm just testing on this group to see how much output I can do. Alright, we should be okay.
This is not a good map in here, by the way.
It's not a good map. If it doesn't have bricks, it's no good.
Banner bubble?
I just hit mine. Oof. These things have like, the shit mobs have 34 million.
Super. This is such an awkward place for us to be at.
bubble. Yeah, we should reset this.
Oh, lag. How many numbers on the screen?
Can't calculate. Can't compute. Oof. Yeah, let's just reset it and get a brick map.
Reset. A brick map? That's what you're calling it?
If it doesn't have like the ones that are
Square.
in either library,
Square
or, you
map.
know, then they have the bricks.
They should do like just RC, like some lighter maps. Everything's so dark and gloomy and sad.
Yeah, I have my brightness all the way to good. Okay, this is a good one. Oh no, this is a bad one. Fucking spear.
Oh no, fuck that. Reset. I'm out.
Dart.
I'm out.
Dart.
I'm out. Before we even
Yeah,
start.
play dart shooters.
That already.
Yeah, nah, dart shooters are no good. We want skeletons. We want skeletons. Or demons. One of the two.
I'm not doing much damage.
How you doing on damage, Joey?
Pretty good.
Okay, good. Good.
I'm at 37,540 right now.
Yeah, if Bacon and Tony can keep us bubble shielded, we'll be good.
I got my 5-hit shield going too.
Parting gift? Alright.
Yep.
Alright, blues. Bubble banner. Go ahead, bubble banner your
Bubble, banner bubble. Yo, we got some ranger guys in the back over here that needs a little.
I'm coming. Banner bubble.
Three, two, one. Banner bubble. Then you better grouping.
Banner bubble in 3. Ooh, dead.
Me too.
Yeah, the ones in the back.
The ranger, bro.
Does Necro have a gather?
We need a
Does anyone have
silence.
We need a gather.
I have a mob.
Yeah.
Need
Yeah,
like
they're hitting
a.
hard.
Maybe we should like go up, yeah, and go around the corner or something. All right, banner bubble. Oh my god, bro.
I just used mine. Okay. I gotta get these dudes in the back. They're flinging fire right at our buttholes.
Dude, come on, bro.
Oof, I just fell through the map. Talk about bad map.
Are we resetting?
Oh, it put me back.
I'll be back. I'll see you guys.
All right.
Oof.
Bro, come on,
More
dude.
fire.
Come on, bro. Every time I charge, it's like into the middle of a fire.
I think they have too much. I think there's too much HP on 4 men. We need at least 3 people that can hit.
I'm back out. Not, just not get something to spit poison or fire, or
It's look, you have choices: poison, fire, or arrows.
no, I want skeletons.
Yeah, they have archers. Alright, I'm coming out. 1 second. Let's kill them.
Survivor Bane's quest reset. It's Monday or Tuesday.
I'm coming out.
Oh, I have to do a lot more. Hold
Now we're
on.
leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bacon, you want to try to go full support? If you can't.
What other support I have besides the bone armor?
The freezing stuff.
yeah, putting that on.
And then don't you have like an attack speed increase?
That I can't use the freeze then. Do crit chance increase.
That's good.
Want me instead of running banner,
14%.
I run the pillow banner, and then like drop the banner and then bubble, so the pillar has like longer HP and the mobs attack it.
I wish we had a gather.
to unravel.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
And the holy banner replaces with a holy statue that forces all nearby enemies to attack it.
That might work really well. We were discussing that the other night, remember? Because that would take care of the guys in the back. If they start flinging fire at that, if you bubble it and they're flinging fire at that shit, that would be awesome. I can get enough time to run into the back and kill them.
Yeah, I tried doing these with command golem, and everything will attack the command golem, and then it kills it in like half a second.
Yep.
And then you got a long respawn time before you can get an oak.
So that might work if it can get bubbled. You know what I'm saying? If he does pillar for instead of banner, and you do golem at the same time, well, you're actually damaging Jovi, so you should stay on the mobs. You don't want to go support.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That
Maybe Bacon can do that, and then he'll coordinate.
I lose a lot of damage with the parting gift armor over the pulse armor. The pulse armor, I do a shit ton more damage, but
So then,
I can't stay alive. So,
well, you have two of us. If we have Bacon doing, armor, and then two bubbles, and we're very well coordinated, then me and you want to maximize our DPS output. So whatever gives you more DPS, that's what I think you should do. To kill, and they'll keep us alive.
we shall give it a try.
Banner. Conjuration of Light. Shield Charge. Instead of Condemn, I mean, Condemn works. It helps. I could do Shoot Charger also unleashes a shockwave at its destination. I could do Conjuration of Light lasts longer and it protects allies within an area.
That's not going to matter. 15%, and your conjuration will, but it has to be in the circle, and we have to move around, so it's a little tricky.
Well, if you're in that circle, you're not taking damage. You're immune to any damage.
I know, but a lot of times we have to move around. We can try it,
Or I could run maybe Judgment to stun them. No.
I think the new Judgment might work, the one that marks them with a cross, but you might have to give up the shoulders, though. I think it's shoulders that does it. I haven't played with that too much yet.
When Judgment damages an enemy, it also increases your premier attack. No. I mean, I could go Beam Satyr. That's usually what I do for Challenger. When I do the banner pillar, that they attack it. So I'll put the pillar, they attack it, I go through the other side, and then I use the beam, and then just like, because the beam pierces all of them. So that's
it's up to you.
It does damage. I mean, it adds damage.
I know that Falling Sword will slow him.
I have much.
Alright, almost done.
Alright, they won.
Okay, good. Let's see. This is insane build.
Patchwork builds. Sometimes they just turn out to be amazing. Oh, you got glitched. It's Bubble Banner. I have it on me. You're gonna want to use your own in a second. Oh, what the hell's going on? What's going on the screen? Oh shit. Ooh. Bubble Banner in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you look like we're doing a lot more DPS, shall we? Ooh, ow. The Judicar got me. That dude hits hard. We have a mage in the back.
I'm using the pillar, so they're gonna be attacking my pillar. But if I can put that shield first before I put down the pillar, they can't go through the shield to attack the pillar, so the pillar lasts longer. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh wait, something's wrong with my build. Why am I using fire? Can't be fire.
I need aid. I'm healed.
No biggie. Energize.
I'm injured.
Yeah, that the bubble you're using is no good.
What are you talking about? It's a bubble. There's no good.
No, it's not. Because it's when you put it. It's not the regular one. It's the one on the. You're using the one on the floor, right?
No. What are you talking about? Bubble. It's conjuration of light. What are you talking about?
You didn't use the shell chest for it. That extends the period.
No.
Putting it on the floor.
Oh. I'm using regular. What I was using before. Actually doing a lot more damage now. Pillar bubble. So they're attacking my pillar.
Mages.
You have to look how far behind we are.
Yeah, we're no good. No good. Yeah, they have too much health for a person.
Yeah, plus I've died like 4 times.
Yeah, me too. We do 595, but we already did that. Yeah.
Well, has anybody even passed those on 4-man?
Not on 4-man, but
very good. We don't have
I
to
got
do it.
passed on solo. Let me try 597 real quick.
I hope it'll be useless.
Yeah, let me just see what I can do in there.
Everybody passing us on 4-man. We're good in 4-man. We're good in 4. We're good in 3. And in 2, you and Bacon got like 4 minutes. Like Little Brothers at 5 minutes and 5 seconds. It's like, what are you talking about? 10 seconds?
No, so if you look at the ones on the
Screw the ones and twos. You and Bacon have like almost freaking over 30 seconds on this guy.
Yeah, he's like I said, he was being a hater. That's what was happening.
Like literally, you and Bacon got 30 seconds on this guy. On solos, that's a different story.
Yeah, he wasn't happy about the solos that I took his spot from him on number 1.
He's number 1. He's a 740. You're at 820.
No, he's one ahead now.
Oh, he's one ahead.
He's a diehard, you know what I'm saying? He got so
Still not showing my 595.
You soloed it?
I soloed 595, yeah.
Alright, let's re-solo it. We'll give it to you. That's a big. I definitely want to do that.
He's using your build though.
I know. It's all my build. That's why he was able to do 597. I saw his build prior to that, and then he switched it. Oh, wow. It doesn't come down to money.
Look at his charms. Say nothing.
Great pens.
No. I'll leave it for you.
Hold on. Let me take a look. That's hilarious. So
Next time he talks some shit in open world, you can just drop that on him.
So he actually switches to Satyr
just to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? But he can't do it on even here.
Wait, what's his CR?
His CR is higher than mine.
Nearly 598 or
37,654.
Yeah, but he's not wearing all his CR
30,
gear.
38. Yeah.
Yeah, you see how he's such a liar. He said that he doesn't take ball gear. He has 1842, 1846 gear on. That's
Yeah.
all Vulcan. He's so full of shit. It's all Vulcan.
Requires Paragon 1340. Yeah, so Vulgar.
Yeah, he's full of shit. And he has a 4-piece set. So
There it is. 9 minutes and 27 seconds.
oh, he just switched out his gear while I was looking at him.
He's stream sniping us, listening to us talking all this shit about him.
Yo.
Stealing all your builds.
Yo. Yeah.
I have
He's such a lying sack of shit. Like in world chat, he said that he doesn't take bulk air.
Yeah, he's almost got 38,000 combat rating in his CR gear.
38k CR is serious.
Yeah. I don't have 38. Like my max right now is 37,672.
You have some stuff different than him, though. Like your build.
Let's try better gems. Ooh, this is the map I wanted. Alright, let's see if I can get it. Alright, I'm critting on this one. I might be able to do this. But I'm not going to be able to do it at 7. He did it at 7 minutes. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. At the end of the week, I might. Nah, this isn't going to happen.
I have much to.
Yeah, those 2 pieces of bulk air make a huge difference.
What legs are you using for yours?
So he's using a horse build right now, but I doubt he's using a horse build in there.
Oh, no, he changed his gear. He's doing something else.
He changed. He switched out.
What are you doing right? Like, what legs do you use for your loadout?
Oh yeah, and then he got his armor up. Okay, I see what he did. For my loadout, what I'm using for my legs is the Condemned deals 19% more damage for each harmful effect on the enemy. Because I'm lighting the enemy up with mad different effects simultaneously. So I'm trying to maximize Condemn.
And
I can't do it. I need more time.
And that offhand that you have, the first one is the shield that I don't have. Yep.
Unholy Wall.
Yeah. I need that. That's the only essence that I don't have for that build.
Why do I have that on right now? I don't want. I'm not using.
I'm using banner though.
Yeah, but I want the regular banner. I don't want that one. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. The cooldown reduction. Yeah.
What could I use instead of that? Because I don't have that.
I would use a condemn one or the stun. I'm actually gonna switch it to. I'm gonna switch out of that one.
Condemn immediately triggers?
No, the condemn stun blinding. Because if you're using chip, it will proc chip.
Condemn damages. Condemn also unleashes a bright light.
Yes, that one. That will proc chip. What the hell? What happened to my... What, I don't have chip on. Huh. Let's just go like this. And I don't think I'm outputting enough. It's all yellow hits. Like, I'm not getting any crits in 597, so I don't think I'll be able to do it. Try one more time.
Let me try the lower one, see how this.
Yeah, there's not enough orange hits.
Bought 286 sit range.
Nice. Yeah, definitely not.
I want to see the CR for this. 37 to 36. You take 167% more damage and deal 62% less damage.
Yep.
That's rough.
Yeah, he has better gear.
I think I need to be a little bit lower. It was 90. So let's see.
I have, like, on my bracelets, my CR bracelets, I don't have blue slots, which sucks so bad because it takes away from my armor and armor pen.
I'm missing 3 blue sockets, man, or 4. I don't even know.
I know. And you really need 6K. You want to get as close to 6K as possible for challengers.
I feel like I'm gonna do Whirly Twirl's horse. I don't like this boy.
The Whirly Twirl horse? It's
Yeah.
actually really good, man. Are you using the stun helmet? You have to use it in conjunction with the stun helmet. The Whirly Twirl.
The light is glorious indeed.
Like, just keep running through them and then, like, stunning, doing AoE damage.
Yep. Run around them with Condemn. And that thing, the Whirly Twirl, has a massive, you know, range. So, like, what you do is you group them up and then run a circle around them where you're just hitting them with Whirly Twirl and with Condemn. And Chip should be proccing right and left.
See anything. Holy damage, Diamond. My Maw just gutted the cell block. Let's go, Maw. Oh, bro.
My health returns.
Where's you will do that?
Back to full strength.
I'm getting close on another rank 9 Citrine. I'm super close on a rank 9 Sapphire. I just need 2 more rank 7s. I'm set finally on Sapphire.
I had a rank 9 Citrine, but when I switched from Barbarian over to Necro, they did that reverse gem split.
Yep.
I broke it down into 2 rank 8s or 3 rank 8s and
Right.
actually gained more potency.
Correct.
That was a good move.
So that's
Glad they did that.
You can't combine them until you have 2
more additional to put in. I learned
Yeah.
that the way. Yeah.
Well, see, as a bard, the only thing I really used them for was the that burning ring around me. What the hell? I can't even remember what it's called. But yeah, I'd wail on people and burn them at the same time, cauterize their wounds.
I wish they would fix topaz where it makes sense, value, you know, or something.
I don't know. I just made a rank 8 the other day. Topaz.
So topaz is not worth as much as citrine because topaz is capped.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it only gives you a set percentage of, like, no matter if you're max. Tony, you know how it goes? It's like it gives you a 50% reduction cap or something like that.
I don't like this build. Can't play with this build. Doesn't make me happy.
You on the horse build with the whirly twirl.
Now I will be in a second.
It's an addictive build, bro.
36,968. I'm almost at 37. Almost.
I have much to show. Caution is often wise.
Should just change the essences. What horse is saying?
You're just trying to max DPS output. Use the yellow horse.
Which one is that?
The AOE horse.
Draws a quarter, swift steed, increase your primary
It's
attack.
gonna say the word. It's gonna say the words aura in it. Draw on quarter now gives you an aura. Enemies standing in the aura get damaged.
Electrified. Fiery steed. Do I not have that one? I probably don't have that one. Kidding me?
You don't have the yellow horse, the gold horse. That's a must.
Bro, it's the one freaking horse that I don't freaking have. It's like the
that
essences
horse
that I don't have is always the shit that I need. Why? This game is brutal, bro. It treats me like shit. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Condemn lightning chest. Conjuration.
Yeah, you want condemn lightning chest with the condemn blind, which
Condemn by that, and then also like condemn trigger or condemn Deals damage to enemies below 50, or condemn damage increased by 3% for every enemy hit up to 24%. Since it's AoE. For the helmets. For the helmet, I can go either Holy Banner rallies you? No, because I'm gonna be on top of the horse at all times. I could do the consecration does damage to me with a fire flame shit. Because I can cast it on top of the horse.
So make sure you have 24 bounties for tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Oh, 2 days. You have 2 days.
2 days?
Yeah.
Alright, I can do one more bounty then.
I should have done yesterday. All of them. I did all my bounties yesterday and all my dungeons.
Available. No, I can't do more. I have to stop right over. Wait, no. I can do tomorrow. I'll get 2 more. Yeah, I can do one more. One more today.
Yes, to heaven. Thank you.
Jubin85 is now following.
Appreciate it, Jube. You cast that while being top of the horsey. Guess I have to do increase duration on the shoulders for drawing quarter. And then for weapons, one of my weapons is gonna have the Warlord Twirl. And the other weapon.
Yeah, why isn't it auto popping?
The other weapon should be the Falling Sword, but I don't have that essence neither. So what can I use for my other? This is sweep attack now, sweep attack now. Okay, so I need to have a different offhand.
Fuck, why did it do that?
Taking damage causes your next sacred fire to detonate and hit, I guess. Maybe I can do the Falling Sword Big Swords for stun. Sweep attack now, Falling Sword now, Falling Sword instead.
Bubble, banner, consecration, and condemn. That's your build.
I can't, that's 4. There's no banner. I'm not using banner.
You have to use banner with your bubble.
I can't.
Like if you want to push, no? Okay.
Can't push. I don't have enough to push. I just want to do a fast run. So that would have to be.
It won't matter. Use the white horse.
I'm doing the fire horse because at least does more damage. No?
Yeah, but I think it lasts shorter. I don't know if you'll have forever horse on it.
See?
What you guys doing?
Challenge Rift.
Challenge Rift.
Gauntlets.
Doing some bounties.
Nam, I really want to do Gauntlet 6. Just ask him how much he wants to do.
Alright. Because I saw Smash say if someone can convince Nan. I saw that, so if you guys insist, I can stomach one before I get nauseous.
Oh, I can't do unless if I put 2P surges, I can't have horse forever, and I can't put 2P surges because all my urges are like horrible in CR. Like I have nothing urged that. It's. I try to craft.
That's the problem that I'm having. I have horrible gear because I didn't pre-farm.
Oh, I pre-farmed. I just couldn't craft anything. I'm crafting thing at 1600 CR when everything is at like 1800.
The only thing that I found, the most important things I found when crafting, when pre-farming, is the bracelets. Because you're not going to get those unless you craft them.
You can get them from the daily dungeon. Yep.
Yeah, that's about it, though. That's not,
yep,
you know.
That's nothing.
Yeah. So like I
always get 'em for my
pre-farmed
warband staff.
I pre-farmed like 40 wisp, and then I just made bracelets with it.
Hey there. Goodbye.
I have Joe's bracelets right now.
Dude, there were some people in collected gerbils that had like 1,000 pre-farmed wisps. crazy. Like, you guys are nuts.
Yeah, if you run bots in running dungeons for you, it's easy.
No, they weren't running bots. They were literally doing it as teams. Like, they're always on Discord working, you know what I'm saying?
Bots it is.
No bots. No bots. I won't play with people who bot dungeons. I'm
Anti-bot.
Anti-bot, yeah.
I'm not a big fan either.
I'm too dumb to use a bot, so whatever.
You're such a bot.
It just takes away from the game so much. It's like stupid.
What'd you say, Tony?
I said you're such a bot.
I'm not a bot.
You're a bot.
Way too sensitive to be a bot.
We're all bots. We're living in a simulation. We're all bots.
If you think about it,
Bill.
we're all just a meat and skeleton suit that is housing our brain. Sorry, I just got a little beef there. Like this jelly, soft, gelatinous thing is controlling your meat suit.
And how does that make you feel?
Oh,
Tony's
feels
gonna
like I
pull out.
probably need some wheat or something.
Tony's gonna pull out the show me on the doll thing in a minute.
I can show you where the internet hurt.
Oh,
My brother messaged me and he apologized.
The
for being a
apology
dick.
means nothing to me.
I know. He says, sorry for any issues or confusion. Didn't mean to ruin the event. Thank you for inviting me. I'm not even responding.
What happened?
He was being a dick. I invited him and Drush to come with us to Fire Life, you know what I'm saying? So that we can do shards. So he would kill everyone and then he would run away and not let us kill him. And make us like burn the clock chasing him. He's doing the same shit that Umbra used to do back in the day. Yo.
You do the fighting,
Scorpion,
I'll do the forging.
Do that scorpion shit.
Yo. I just expect better of people. What can I say?
Alright, so what am I gonna try to craft? Better Vito's glove, maybe?
See, that's what you should suggest to the devs, that they give us a way to get greens.
They don't give
like
two
other
craps about that.
than just spamming mindless dungeons.
Good to see you.
Like Yakin should have a green thing at least.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
I can don't care about you.
Yeah, Smash, you know I've been getting into. So, you know Arizona teas? You know the Arnold Palmers, the half and halves? They have the Arnold Palmer light half and half. I'm drinking like 10 to 15 a day.
Jesus. That's not good for you.
I mean, I like a good Arnold Palmer. It's pretty good stuff.
Yo.
We don't condone that behavior.
Why not?
Because we don't.
Why not?
Drinking 10 or 15 jugs of lugs of the same thing.
I will say that. I will say that.
That's a
Why?
lot.
That's how much they're 12-ounce cans. Well, inflation, 11.5-ounce cans.
You probably spent a whole $15 on those 15 cans.
No, I won't buy them. I won't buy them unless they're 50 cents a can is the most I'll spend on a can.
How is Arizona tea still so cheap after all these years?
Because there's no tea in it. It's toilet water.
It's no tea. It's literally mixed. It does not say on it anywhere on the bottle that it's brewed. It says
But regardless, it's still the same price it was 20 years ago.
But is it though?
No, they made them smaller now.
No. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had an Arizona tea in probably 20 years.
And you were just in Arizona.
Good to see you.
I was.
Right? What a missed of opportunity.
I drank tequila while I was there, and margaritas. I had a prickly pear margaritas.
One wisp
Holy
short.
cow, those were so good. but mostly I was drinking Patron.
I'm gonna sell one thing. Okay, I'm gonna sell this. No, we're going shepherds. You think shepherds is gonna work with I don't want to sell shepherds. I got a decent shepherds ring. Like for shepherds, this is pretty decent. And for the Tempest, we have a bunch of summons, and I wonder if like there will be a shepherd's build for the Tempest. So I kind of like don't want to sell it. Oh, it sounds toxic as hell. I'm not gonna sell it. Can you imagine Tempest running shepherds?
What do you need, friend?
Wow. Okay, come on.
Hey there. It's good to see you.
Come on. Come on. 2 chances for a Nurger's belt. Oh my god. Oh my god. One more time.
Good to see you.
One more time. Please.
You do the fighting, I'll do the forging.
Okay, that's better. But I lose a socket.
What do you need, friend?
So.
You do the fighting.
Seeds of some gold. Keep it for now.
So I got this new strain of weed called Godfather,
I've heard of it.
and it's indica. So this shit, if I get real quiet on my side,
Call paramedics. Got it.
yeah, I'm just saying.
All right, I broke 37,000.
You have disappeared into the seat cushions of your couch.
Oh no, I'm in bed. I'm laying out in bed right now. Like, shit. I got 4
Will we hear
pillows.
you snoring softly?
That's what I'm saying. If like you hear me just pass out on this side.
Bacon passed out when he was streaming one day. It was really funny. You should go watch Bacon on Twitch.
Yeah, I used to do that in World of Warcraft when you'd be flying around looking for mining nodes. Yeah, I've like cracked out so many times, woken up hovering on my dragon. So what's the new job?
How did I get disconnected from that on that?
Yeah, you say you got a new job. You like
Yeah.
left us
Yeah,
hanging.
so I'm gonna be selling furniture, which is kind of lame, but I mean, sales is sales. It is what it is.
Hey, what? But I'm about to get a whole new house, and I'm not shipping all my shit from PA there. So, you know, if you guys can ship,
I
like-
mean, I can see what I can do. I'm more than amenable to making shit happen.
yeah,
I'm
that's
a
what I'm saying.
hustler, I get it.
Some furniture companies only deal local, but if you guys can ship,
Well, it's Ashley Furniture, so it's a big
Oh, yeah.
national chain.
oh, awesome! They haven't actually by me. You can claim the sale, definitely.
Oh, sweet! I love that. Thank you.
Yeah. As soon as I close on the house, I'll hit you up and I'll send you pictures of the rooms and, you know, bed, dresser, and like 1 or 2 nightstands, and maybe a chair for each room. That's it.
Okay. We'll talk about it when it's time. I start on the 3rd. I have to go through training and all that other stuff, blah, blah, blah. But I passed my background check today, which is absolutely not surprising because I have a squeaky clean background.
And I bet you they don't drug test, so you can do Gummy Thursdays.
I know, I'm so excited.
There's no way. You probably will sell more furniture, stone, like I will, like with a picture. Like I know myself, if I was selling furniture, I would definitely be a better sales rep, stoned off my ass.
So I haven't done any weed in like, I think I was 19 the last time I did weed. so almost 30 years.
I'm jealous because you can spend $10 and get stoned for a week.
My girlfriends and I were like, I'll get some gummies and go play bingo.
I don't know. You might only want to take like a quarter of a gummy.
Yeah, no, everybody's like, no, you need to start slower.
Yeah, the weed these days, if you haven't smoked since you were 19, the weed these days is not what you smoked back in college.
Yeah.
No. Absolutely not, and I know that. But but the stuff that I had in college was like DC buds, so it was really good for the time. Nothing like where it is now.
So in Florida, I have like a card. Dispensary card. You go to the dispensary, I see literally on it, it says 27% THC.
I don't know what that means.
So weed back in the day, when I was growing up, had like maybe like 5% THC, like the best. Like,
okay.
Yeah.
That's 5%.
Yeah, it was like 5-6% maximum. Like you got Alaskan Thunderfuck or like Panama Red and shit like that.
I love the names.
Yeah, the Thunderfuck. Absolutely.
I mean, all of them, they're great.
Who doesn't love a name like Thunderfuck? That beats Butt Muffin.
I got Super Silver Haze.
That's a sticky. I remember that. That was like the sticky haze. When you blow it, your fingers would get all like stickied up.
I used to grow Sweet Tooth number 3 and Cinderella 99 way back in the day.
The Cinderella, I recognize.
Adirondack Gold was my favorite.
I don't know anything about anything, so I'm bringing people to like guide me and not let me get fucked up.
I have a friend, the guy I made friends with in Colorado when I first invested money in weed. And this kid's business, I thought it was a joke at the time. He had all the different strains going back to like the 60s, you know what I'm saying? Like the original. And he was setting up a business of the strain, like vault, so that this way people can create their own strains by taking the genetics for the different plants. And I turned down an investment in his company. The dude's worth like 72 million, 80 million. Like he showed me, when I was talking to him last, he was like, "Yo, okay, my broker he like flashes me the screenshots of it. It was like 72 million in there at JPM. I was like, holy shit, fuck. I was like, good job. All he did was save genetics.
That's amazing, now, honestly. Yeah.
Well, it's not just that. Once you create a good strain, you immediately patent the
Oh,
strain.
yeah, you patent the fuck out of that shit.
Correct. And then if it wins an award or something, all the dispensaries pick up on it, and you get a royalty. Yep.
Now, I don't know how these cards work. In Florida, are you allowed to have a medical marijuana card and a skilled carry permit?
So the answer to that is they're separate databases. And really, really careful. So in Florida, the card that I use is my business partner has the card. And I just go to the dispensary and he gets all the stuff. Because theoretically, so the state level database, right, is on the weed side. They don't share it on the federal side. And there's a lot of people that do not get the marijuana card if they have a concealed carry.
Yeah, as I was. I have big guns. I have a lot of guns.
Yeah, join the club.
Yeah, we'll go up shooting one day. That'll be fun.
Yes.
I
I
used to
told
do hand
Gallo.
loads.
I told Gallo that I'm coming by on the way to Florida. He's like, let him know as it gets closer. He's like, hold it up. Yep.
Yeah, he lives about 99.
Yeah, we can definitely do the shooting range because I am gonna be like, pretty much loaded.
Okay. I'll bring out my my dragon.
Nice.
That's in Florida. I'm down.
When
I
I'm
live in Virginia.
Tony, when I'm in Florida, we'll have to set something up to do to our Florida. You know, we do something. Either Fort Myers. I'm not coming to Miami though. Fuck that shit. Fuck that.
Well, there's nothing Miami that's good to go. I mean, there is some spots down the Miccosukee area. There's a nice open field there. Crowd blades, tri-blades have nice long range. But there's a bunch of shit inside in Florida with the AC that you can shoot fully automatic. There's this place Nexus that is like, they have zombie virtual games. Like there's actual like video games for shooting ranges and shit that you're like shooting at holograms. Like this shit is like at another level. If you haven't seen it yet, you should look up Nexus shooting range, which is in Davie.
It's still. If I have to
pretty
come
nice.
down to Miami, like I hate Miami. It reminds me of Brooklyn. It's so crowded nowadays.
I've never been that far south in Florida.
I want
We
to
can
take
do
the
a
10.
casino. If we get together at a casino, I can probably get us all rooms at Hard Rock easily with one phone call.
I get it. I can get me room to the room
Yeah,
for
I'm
us.
saying if you get like 3 or 4 of them, I can probably get 3 or 4 of them. And, you know, people would be dope. Tell them we're having a DI convention, and then get Blizzard to sponsor it. And then do a live stream, right? No, I'm being legit. You know what I'm saying? Get the
And do it
clan.
on a cruise. And then
I don't know.
we can be like Meat Nen and Smashy and Tony and Bacon.
I don't.
Nobody knows who we are on our server, but whatever.
They're not gonna
What
do it. I can see them though, like setting up at a casino because it doesn't really cost that much. You know.
The casino is called Elder Rift.
So,
That's the casino that they want you to spend.
yeah, we can do a Diablo pool party, an Immortal pool party.
Oh, hell yeah. That, I'm down.
Oh boy. Get smashed with Smash.
Smash is gonna come cosplay as like a barb. Yeah.
Yeah, but the barbs usually are walking around with their nipples out. I don't know about that.
Oh, you don't want to see my nipples?
That's far from what I had said.
Tony, you stepped right into that shit.
I get it. It's all good.
That is so far from what I said.
Ooh. Yo, we have terrorists. You guys want to try one?
Oh shit, it's 10:30. I'll catch the next one.
You think that it's gonna be the terrorist count will be reset? Yeah, everything's gonna be reset. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, that's all. So.
I think Elders,
Oh, yeah.
I think the hidden layers are going to be resumed. I don't think hidden is going to get.
I don't think hidden layers will be, but I think that the terrorists will.
Like I said, I have a bunch of terror assistances for people, and I'm probably gonna have a bunch more. I'll get another 50. I'll hand them out to only the people who are going Tempest, so that they can get essences.
Okay, so I know for sure that Toe is going Tempest, and then I'm going Tempest. I don't know about anybody else.
So what I'm gonna do is stay Satyr initially, so that I can run trains for people in World Farm while everyone's
Boy,
trying.
that sounds like. Okay.
Why? I'll just be no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 30 miles, dude. And you know, this way people can be at work. Just plug their phone in, turn it upside down. Just check it every like 10 minutes for Legos. Keep a salvage pet on. And
100% do that.
Yep.
Another tale to
I just have to make sure which spot's not going to be taken, because I know Gallo and Babs are going to be like probably up in Savane. Ooh, wait, Smash. You get that employee discount on Ashley, or do you have to make it?
I'm not sure yet. If I do, then we'll work something out.
It hasn't even started working yet, bro. She just passed the background check.
Yo,
Cool down,
if
bro.
if you do, I'm thinking to myself that I got at least 3 properties that I can probably.
Outfit? Holy shit, dude.
Yeah,
You're gonna like pay my wages for the whole year. I love it.
So the two in Del Rey that I rent out seasonally. So this year, the guy's dog fucking destroyed like the whole living room.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's bad.
$37,000 CR. Whoa.
Nice. That's a sexy number. That should definitely give you $595, bro.
I wanted to get $595, sure. Let me put my white gear on. I like to look angelical. We're here to eradicate demons. I don't want to look demonic myself. No, everything's so ugly and
You put
scary.
on the legendary essence, the first one that they put out at the counter.
Huh?
The cosmetic, the second one that's on fire that you wear all the time, and then the one that came out, it was the first cosmetic that had the counter built into it. In game, remember that one? It's white.
What? You're talking about the Sacred Wilds?
Yeah, Sacred Wilds.
Yeah, we were both using that like a couple of days.
Yeah. That was the first legendary cosmetic.
That's the first. So here's where it's not true. Well, it was the first legendary, but it's not the very first cross-class cosmetic essence. I mean,
No, I didn't say it was cross-class. I said it was the first legendary with a counter.
What do you mean
so
counter?
To it, yeah, that the other cosmetics didn't have.
What
the
count?
Kill count?
Oh, the kill count. Yeah. The kill streak. Yeah. I want a favorites. I want like for us to have a favorites for our cosmetics, so we can like have, because we do have a bunch of shit. So it's like you gotta keep scrolling up and down to find the one you want. If you can just like favorite them, it's easy to pop in and out.
I want like a simple and uncomplicated cosmetic set. Like I'm not like into this weird cokey spiky thing.
Oh
yeah, I don't like some of the cosmetics go way out.
They're way overdone.
Yep.
Like if you look at what I'm wearing right now, this is probably the most that I ever want to wear on a cosmetic because I just don't do big flashy.
You should naked again?
Oh, nothing beats the
I would be naked if
Smashy, nothing beats the female Barbie hooker DH cosmetic.
Yeah, no, like
What?
their asses are like fucking perfect. Damn it, I wish I had those asses.
Female. What?
The female DH.
Yeah.
The one.
Oh
with
yeah.
It's the Diablo 2 one, I think.
Okay.
Dude, if you actually put your game on high res, dude, that cosmetic is dope. It's the hottest female cosmetic, I think.
Save your flowers. Don't do any rite of cleansing of your flowers because there's the new wisp thing situation and you're going to lose it. If you do it now.
Yeah, don't run those.
Well, I ran one earlier, but it was only a level 1 because all I had was 5 single petal flowers.
So you should really wait until you get 99 or as many as you can. I actually did the math because of the odds of getting. Every time you do it, it's gonna pull what you have in your bag. And the way to get the level 3s, you know what I'm saying? So and if you do a 1, it's now loading the next one behind it automatically, and that one won't upgrade.
Oh, interesting.
Bacon.
So,
Somebody
if you have a
took
level,
fucking
I always
weapon.
wait until I have at least 30, 40 before I do the level 1.
Somebody took a weapon out of the tableau and my CR dropped like 30.
Really? I've never seen my CR drop.
Yeah, Tony, you gotta explain that to me, like how that works, because I probably have a lot of CR. I probably have my tableau all fucked up.
Oh shit, that's a nice CR.
I gotta stream it for you. You gotta tell me what to put in there.
This is nice. This higher CR here. Tableau has some goodies.
Yo, so whose dick I gotta get sucked to run through this?
That sounds
I
like
think it's Ned.
someone's about to say G6. Someone's about to say G6.
You know it's coming.
Where am I sending the coke and hookers?
Oh, my dick just
Oh.
I need a gigolo, dude. You know how many fucking things I've done?
Wait, Gigolo gets paid, right? I'll volunteer.
I don't know, man. I just whatever. All I've had is a series of bad first dates lately, so.
Wait, what is this shit?
Yo, you're just not drinking enough. You have to take the glasses off.
Oh God.
And show up with a bottle of Jack and be like,
I had
yeah.
the worst first date ever on Friday. It was so bad. Ugh. The guy literally asked me if I would have sex with him in the back of his car that was filled with water bottles. It was like a Honda.
Yo, see, you would have said yes if you showed up with a bottle of Jack and no glasses.
Yeah, at least it wasn't filled with like empty beer cans or something.
No, it was water bottles, and he was like, he was wearing sweatpants on the date. I was like, what is going on here?
Nice.
And then he was like, well, I can go take you to a hotel, and he was like looking for like Red Roof Inn or some bullshit. I was like, first off, no. Second off, no. Ew,
Yo,
stop.
Are you sure
This is
you
a
were
first
not?
date, dude.
That sounds like an episode of Cops right there.
Yeah, I was like, no, this is not happening.
Red roofing.
And then he kept trying to gaslight me. And I was like, dude, stop gaslighting me. Go away. He's like, what does that mean?
I caught the tail end of you guys talking about cosmetics. I still think the Sacred Wilds is the best one, period. It's like the best cosmetic in the game. But
I don't like
that's just me.
I like everything about it except the shoulders. The shoulders don't look.
I'm with you there. There's a couple that are on its level, but
I like my
I still
helmet.
like that one. It's pretty clean.
My helmet on Sacred Wilds is a little ugly on the Crusader. Now on the DH looks hot as hell because she has like some nice braids and looks super sexy.
Yeah, to be fair, I am a wizard, so.
The wizard looks nice. Yes, the wizard is sexy too.
I gotta check that out. My DH is female.
The female Sacred Wild is one of the best Sacred Wild loadout. For sure.
I don't know what any of them look like because I don't pay attention to cosmetics whenever they're closed. Like I said, I'd rather be naked anyway, except Tony couldn't look at me because then he'd see my nipples, and that's just too much.
What? Yeah, I never say I wouldn't look.
You just said you didn't want to see him.
Oh
I never said such. Did anybody hear me say that I don't want to see that? I never said that.
Yeah, I just did a terror at Ugats. I've been getting Ugats as a terrorist all day.
It's okay, Tony. I'm not upset.
Yo, can you tell them to put monster essences inside of the terrorist, please? That would
How much are they gonna charge for the new mod?
What do you mean?
I thought you were getting that put in the game too.
You know what?
Isn't that a cosmetic? The nude mods.
The nude mods? Oh my god.
Liz could make bank off of that shit.
No.
Yeah, they're gonna put titty tassel
You can't
cosmetic.
even say fucking in game.
For-
I don't think they're gonna have news.
You can say fuck it. You have to say FU space K IT. See, fuck it.
Yeah, no, I know, but I mean that's a workaround.
Or you can always do PHUK.
I want to just call people fetal afterbirths of leper whores, and they won't let me do that.
Yeah, there's a lot of things they don't let you put in there. You can't. Do you notice you can't write retarded?
Yes.
That's retarded.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to min-max my CR, I could go up a little bit. 8, 9. Well, like 9 CR more, but I am at 3772. Soon 37,100. If I could craft non-trashy greens or get non-trashy greens, that would be great. The greens is where I'm hurting the most.
Goodbye.
If Nam can hurry up and get to 38,000 CR.
Bro,
The ground one looks pretty good on the DH. Y'all seen that?
hard to
My
get
moves look awesome.
I need to run dungeons, but you don't want to run dungeons. You're saving 3 days worth of greens, right?
I already ran all my dungeons. Yeah, I can't do dungeons until Tempest now.
What do you need, friend?
Yeah, I'm not doing any dungeons tomorrow either. Which means no contracts.
There's
no
nothing to
anything.
do. Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah,
to do.
that's the space matter.
Now,
The pack gonna change.
do you want to get legendaries? I'll show you what we could do to get legendaries. It'll be quick too.
Show me, I'm down.
You down? Come here. Let me show you the trick to get legendaries. I'll say I never showed you anything.
Yo, Tony, I'm gonna put you in touch with the Wall Street Journal girl. I already told her all about you. So, don't worry. I got the hookup for you. we'll get your stream put into the WSJ and see what happens.
Nice. Does that mean that we have to behave ourselves when we talk?
I can't misbehave. One of my companies is just got listed and I can't misbehave.
Okay.
Just got a listed company. Until I get my stock and my options, I can't misbehave. Take the portal. The second this is done, click on the portal. In and out.
Yo, lockup time. It's either 6 months or 1 year for him, depending how they listed.
No, I don't have a lockout on my the first pay.
Your stock is not restricted?
No, and I'm a board member, so I also have monthly stock as well. Bro, look at that chest. Tell me what you get from that chest. Tell me what you get.
Ooh, a Lego. Yeah, baby.
How long did that took?
Alright, let's go. Keep going.
Ah, there you go.
What are you guys doing right now?
We'll take it. I have room for 8 more. Just can't take too long.
I grab bacon. Who is that? Who was talking?
Yeah.
Hey.
Let's keep coming. Click OK. Yeah,
What is this?
just click OK. Just go with it.
Okay.
Yeah. You know Nam. You know how Nam grows, and Ninja invites you in queues to shit. That's his trade move. Yeah, take the portal. It's done. Run into that orange portal. Don't stop. There's no loot. There's no loot at all. You just go in, go out.
Okay, you just get that other portal to pop. To
Correct.
Get the chest.
Correct.
Got it.
That portal, the second portal that pops, when you kill it, you get loot based on your Paragon level. So, but the second, all you gotta do is actually run through the boss because it's gonna die so quick, especially with those doing a bunch of AoE damage. Just run through the boss and then you just gotta be quick. And if we can get 8, I wonder if it increases the chance if we have a full raid.
No, I think it's only on the boxes.
Take the portal.
Then you're hurting cats to get people to click on that portal, or you have to wait for the.
Oh yeah. I wonder if the more people we have, so the more it has to click on the portal.
It is.
It is.
It will say 0/8.
So out of every 10 runs, we should be guaranteed to get at least one. And if these runs being so quick, there's nothing really you get Lego faster.
Is this going to be? Are they taking it out, or are they leaving this in game?
Well, hell levels are changing, so I think the bosses. I think bosses are gonna change. Everything's gonna change.
Yeah, the trophies they're removing, they're probably getting rid of those bosses.
I like these bosses. I just wish that they were hard.
5 or 6 of them that we're getting rid of.
Some of them were hard as fuck. I wish they'd put them back at like our paragon.
There you go. I thought it was popping. Yeah, they were hard. I like when they're hard. I like when Vita was a hard one.
That's what she said.
When,
Twins.
when Vita was a hard one, it was so fun. I enjoyed that so much. I think Smash is bringing us bad luck. I say that.
I'd rather do dungeons.
He's not used to
Because you don't look at my nipples.
You will not get more Lego than you get through here. But you get greens from dungeons.
Yeah, Legos and dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's number 8 since the last one.
Great.
Should be coming any second.
Let's see.
Yeah, what's the most back to back? I've gotten 4 back to back. Skip to boss dungeons.
9. Next one should be pity. This right here, doing this, I've gotten the portal like 4 or 5 times in a row. By the way, like everything is a lottery in this game. It's insane. Log
Do
it.
it in 10 minutes, then we'll get it like every time.
Oh, it may have been wrong on the tail.
What? What?
It
Yeah,
didn't
we didn't
pop.
get it that time.
And it's the next one.
7.
I didn't know there was a pity for this.
Yeah, there is.
I didn't either.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Clicky clicky.
Nice.
4 to 5. So everybody has to click. Who's not clicking? Oh, there we go. Now will your chest. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh, now it's done.
Yeah, we get 3 of them.
I got 2 Legos and a sealed warband chest. I mean, a
I
warband
didn't
chest.
get anything.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Oh,
Yeah, Tony got it all.
next one you get it then.
I got a Lego.
You got a warband chest too?
Well, because Bacon's in the warband.
Oh yeah, okay.
And Conquer.
And Conquer. Oh, there you go. Let's see if we get them all back to back. You could get these back to back in a row and just... It's all luck. Here. Oh, man. I heard this little sound in the end. I thought he popped. I was excited for a second.
I keep thinking there's gonna be more to do it, and he dies in like 2 seconds.
You just gotta walk to the portal. You don't have to kill the boss. It's like you walk in and just go right to the portal.
Yeah, you don't actually have to do anything.
Oh, the AoE damage is just insane. And there's nothing to pick up. Like, literally nothing to pick up. Act
Where
like
do you get
cancel.
that information, dude?
I got Legos. I don't know about you.
I didn't get anything.
Oh, you get it.
Because you stole it.
Just think we could have been doing G6 by the time we're done with this shit.
No way. GCs takes like 45 minutes.
No, 45?
Yeah.
It's just we done it as 15. I think.
Are you like Amish or something? With
Amish? What?
with your buggy and whip and your
Yeah.
chariot or whatever?
Grab 3 more.
Is that what you want me to be?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Change your name to Hamish.
Yo, what was that song Weird Al did? Amish Paradise. And he used gangsters.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yo.
I used to live in southern Maryland, and there's like a huge Amish community there, and there were like all these big buggy tie-up places in front of grocery stores and stuff. Where you can tie up your horses.
Okay. Oh, and when you say tie up places, I'm like, what?
Yo, I got one.
No, not that. Yeah,
I got
those are downstairs in my basement.
I've never seen a hot Amish chick ever.
Oh, there you go. That was
There
faster.
it
Come on, give Smash her gear, please. I don't want to be tied in her basement.
No Lego.
You don't?
So,
Who got it?
check, but no Lego, Tony.
I didn't get anything.
I didn't get a Lego.
Again.
I got it.
Back
I
in
gotta
my
check the
basement.
blues and yellows.
That's a lot of blues. That's a lot of dust too, though. Can't say that's not a lot of dust. If you're dust farming.
Do we have 3 more people that would want to do G6?
Yeah.
Knock it
Alex has been bugging me all week.
Discord message him, be like, yo, here's the chat.
Come on, Smash. You wanna come in?
Sorry. I just got a message from this one.
How many normal gems you guys get for G6?
Normal gems.
I don't think I got any gems.
What gems?
You know what I get for G6? Nothing.
That's what I was gonna say. I'll get you. I got about 100 normal gems on my alts.
Yo,
Get it done.
Sapphire.
I mean, I'm always down for some aquas or citrines. I like them both. I'm just lower on my aquas right now.
I try to pay it forward. Barbecue, I'm always trying to get you those fucking skill stones, but you never purchase them off the store.
Smash, need aqua? I have 3.
I have to buy other stuff first.
I can post
Right.
for you.
Save your charms. Don't use your charms. Save your charms for the Tempest.
I have 3 R5 aquas I can post to you if you need them.
Yeah, I do actually. Well, I have to buy from
I have
Sima.
for you, but I have a rule. Yeah, I set you up with him, but I have a rule that if you don't take my gems from 3 days from when I offer you them, they get some. So the citrines had to go today. I traded for
That's okay.
Sapphire. But he has.
I didn't know that you had any new ones.
Oh, I had like 172 I was holding for you.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm sorry, you did.
107.
Everything has been crazy for me lately, so I apologize.
Yeah,
and I'm not sleeping. So.
Why are you not sleeping?
It's all good.
It's a long story. I have insomnia. I had insomnia since I had my surgery.
Yeah, a joint of indica.
Yeah.
Ah. The
And
moon.
they
The caviar.
I can't take like many
Moon
sleeping
rock.
pills or anything like that.
They needs to come up with the Leroy Jenkins strand.
Roy Jenkins. I don't know. My favorite World of Warcraft video was that dude tweaking out on the Anexia raid. That raid leader.
I had a tweak video. That people were used to make fun.
Dude, this guy was going off. This guy was losing his mind. I'll post it.
Let me see on my YouTube. Let me see my longest World of Warcraft video. I have some old ones too. Who's still in the dungeon?
Hold on, guys. Alright, dude. This dude.
Didn't they do this G6 or what?
Sure, waiting on you to put the group together. We're doing this until G6 happens.
Oh, okay. Alex, are you here? Oh, there he is. Hi.
Nice. I didn't think it was gonna happen. I was just kind of, giving everybody shit. But I'll legit do it. Hell yeah.
Nam, get out.
Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, I was taking a shot. Yo, come on, let's get this G6 out of the way before I change my mind.
Oh, hey Tony, were you online and recording the voice chat from Saturday night?
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe it was Sunday. I don't know.
He's usually been streaming now.
I didn't miss a day for like a
Just
while.
so
About what I need from you.
okay, so
So we're
Discord.
gonna do G6.
You guys know there's different laws in different states about recording conversations, even if they're public conversations or private conversations. I just found this out today. There's 11 states in the U.S. that are considered two-party consent states.
Two-party consent states, yeah.
You gotta be careful because Tony is a content creator. If somebody's in a two-party state and you put out a stream and their voice is on the stream, they can get fucking. I was reading some bullshit about this today.
Well, so
there we go.
Early, if they come in and because Tony streams, and they know they should know
they're
that.
consenting.
Yeah,
right.
You basically it's considered implied consent.
No, but that's what I'm saying. So like, if there's a notice that it's a stream record channel, then yes. But it's like, you know how like some places you walk into and they say,
You're being filmed. Some places you can't be recorded without having a posted notice that you're being recorded.
recorded, correct.
Yeah.
So like, yo, come on guys, G6 is now or never.
I am.
Yeah, we got to do that.
In game, sitting here.
Okay,
Damn, I got 15 blues and yellows on that one though. That chest gave me a lot of blues and yellows.
I
Man,
appreciate y'all hitting me up over this. I really do.
Let me see here. Where's my word?
We need to pick up.
I promised BJ's for everybody involved, so I think you owe me, Alex.
Although
Wait a minute, who's giving?
He said warm.
Are there any two we're trying
Instead of
for? Or should I
Gigolo,
just
I
throw it
just
up
got
in
a
plan?
good escort service for you.
I mean, because this includes me too, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Like that stuff too. Okay.
Of course.
Gigolo.
Okay.
Although my girlfriend give me the glare.
Damn right, you deserve that, Glare. You did something wrong. You do that, girl. He deserves it somehow.
Well, it's because
Go wash the dishes, Alex.
Well,
Tony,
the thing is,
no, wait.
like, I want to lay down.
What?
I'm not a necro.
What are you talking about? So what do you want me to do?
It's gonna be. We have to go and hover around barbecue. I have to take my wings off.
Wait, I have to change my gear for this?
Yo, Shelby not here?
No.
No, his son had an accident at school.
It's 11 p.m. Whose is the school? That's the great excuse. Guys, I'm sorry. My daughter had an accident. I can't do G6.
People don't be that had enough of G6. It is understandable.
Looks like you got a Sasha down there asking.
Didn't Sasha already
Lord Tanker was asking too.
Affogato is the one we were looking for.
Damn, big barbecue. I thought
It's gonna be a whole new game.
Eh?
Tomorrow's gonna be a whole new game.
Why tomorrow?
Smashed everything down.
What's that?
A sledgehammer.
sledgehammer to shit.
What's happening tomorrow?
It's all the new, like, the update comes.
Not tomorrow.
It's one day.
No, it's on the 23rd at 3 a.m.
4
for
hours.
us.
No, tomorrow's a regular. There's an update. They're gonna put a lot of shit work in game up to it. I think.
Nothing else I can help you with?
There's like on the 23rd. There's at 3 a.m. today. There's gonna be 2 days from 3 a.m. today. The Europe and Asia will get it one day first than we will.
Hero's Journey resets
3 a.m. on May 23rd. Okay, so
Let
yeah,
us
not
forge.
tomorrow. Tomorrow night. I'll wake up on Thursday.
I just nabbed a rank 4 Sapphire. Yes, sir. Let's see. Ooh, I can make another rank 5. Okay.
So, I'm a DH and I've never done this as a DH, but I have a lot of DPS, so.
So what? Don't end your sentence on so what? You left me what?
So I'm
Yo, find a satyr. Well, preferably find a necro and just glue yourself to a necro. And then you had practice. Listen, you had practice listening to Tony. Shielding him.
Let it get a taste of it.
Yeah.
everybody but Bacon needs to drop their wings down to basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my cosmetic.
Yeah. So put on your big fancy wings part.
I never think about
I take mine off.
Legendary weapon.
Yeah, Tony, you got Bronze Warden,
What is that?
the cosmetic,
Maybe.
or let me see what else is a good one. The green one's good. Heroes Unification is actually the best one.
I'm all white right now. I'm all white and shiny and sparkly. Maybe it's easier to find. Let me see what you got on. Oh, that one? That's dark. It's hard to see it in there.
Not when you're fighting, it's not dark.
That's hard to see in there. Everything is dark and black in that room.
The whole robe is like swish-washing all over.
Let's go into the Grekken skin. All look like a freaking cow.
That's small. I look compared to.
You don't look small at all, dude. What you know what you're talking about? I feel like this is big.
You're not a protector class. You're probably an attacker and probably protector.
Oh, I know. I'm a fast.
I have to do more damage. I don't die in this that much. Whatever always hits me.
Yeah.
Okay. We had some new people join voice chat. Who are they?
Yo,
Toxic.
Affogato.
Joe.
Oh. I'm only here for a second. Hey, Barbecue, can I talk to you one-on-one? Wait a second. I'll send you a private call.
The crowned one's armor? Is that what you're talking about, ma'am?
And do you guys know the rules on how to do this?
I read the rules, but we'll see whether it sticks.
Okay, so basically, do not res yourself for the first 4 bosses. Wait for one of us to do it. Make
Okay.
sure you have at least one resurrection at the very end, or else you lose everything.
Okay.
Party 2, which is all of the piggybackers, are you guys going to stay to the right? And then we're going to start at the right, so we're going to stay to the left. Oh, and don't run into the rooms before us.
Yeah.
Got it.
Everybody set and ready?
Should we bother doing anything with gear, or does it really not matter?
Health winning, that kind of package for cigarettes. Smash hates hurting cats.
Alright. I need the aspect of justice freaking cosmetic to hit the market, man.
Okay, Tony, click the button, Tony.
Yeah, that aspect of justice looks nice, man. Please bring that back.
Oh, I just got kicked out of the game.
You're drinking.
Not meant to be. I don't think we should do this.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna solo this first. I want 50% of the raid damage.
50%, huh? That's gonna be tough with me as a
You're gonna have to work for it, son.
50%. Yeah, Joby's making it work.
I shall take this soul myself.
I'm in.
50%. Give it.
One more shield.
Unit damage.
Okay, I just got no.
Nothing makes me smile more than a shield charge.
Cool kids puts their phones and iPads in a freezer before they raid.
Yo, iPad Pro, don't have that problem. Never overheats on Max.
I have a pixel. Yeah, I'm not a cult.
Work it. I love these guys. We got like 500k crates.
That's the postulates.
That's alright. Don't come up. Don't come upstairs.
I like
Kill the tumors on the sides.
Wait, I got a question. Bacon, you have any
He's not here. Bacon is Bacon's talking to Toxic in somewhere.
Somebody's name's changing to somebody's mom's name. Wasn't me.
Could have been me.
Justice has come.
Jenkins is the last one we got to just have fun with. After this, oh, we have Tony's shell charge. Maybe not.
Agony until
I don't know. Tony's shell charge around the boss. The front door.
you shall be bound by the truth.
Yeah, they'll one shot you. Ranger is probably awesome. I never actually tested Ranger on my
I do like Ranger.
See reality as it is. You shall be bound by the truth.
Ah! Raspberry.
Wait, what happened? Tell me why he's died.
I stood in a red circle and didn't move. Too late. Bacon didn't shield me. Bacon. Oh, it's my fault. It's always my fault. It's always my fault. Don't raise the people that are dying. Yes. Switch stance. I didn't change my stance. I had to change my stance. Bro. Like, nah, nothing. I was nothing, nowhere close to nobody, and I just instantly died. I don't know what caused that. So, yeah. I don't know what killed me this time. Like, I don't know. I was just, I went from 100 to 0 and I don't know what happened. And it wasn't the beam.
We shall
The big red is full laser. The one that he couldn't see was red.
Bro, I was not hit by the laser. You guys got this. Bacon can carry everybody.
50%. 50%. 50%.
You're not gonna get it because I'm here.
I don't know. Is Joby here?
No.
Joby does wicked damage. Competing with Joby.
You know who does not doing wicked damage right now?
Tony.
You guys toxic as fuck.
Shit.
Oh, I'm doing crazy damage.
So crazy.
My damage is so out of control, it doesn't even show up in the chart.
This is the fun part. Here goes the pain. Here it comes.
Alrighty.
Here comes the pain.
Yeah. I say Tony die.
Alrighty.
Smash, wanna take the bet? 2 times? Or 3
Oh,
times?
Tony's gonna die hard.
I will not die first than everybody.
You're gonna die first, dude.
But not die first.
Where is Tony? Have you even rezzed yet, dude?
He's res, he just hasn't come in yet.
Nobody res me. No.
Alright.
I rezzed you. It was me.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go die.
Yo, she needs to cut her nails. Tell her to cut her nails. That's nasty.
Chosen of the shard. Yes.
Well, I mean, they had to put in John Carpenter's theme somewhere.
Oh, don't be me. Don't be me. Don't be me. Oh, Nam got it. Let's save Nam.
Take care of himself.
We saved Nam.
Will you cower?
Oh, shit, run. There's a small one. Wait for the second one. That second one kills me all the time. Banner bubble. Banner bubble, baby. Oh shit, don't be me. Don't be me. It's me. Fuck! It's me and Bacon. No! Banner's down. Save the next person. Bacon. Bacon safe. Alright. No! Banner bubble.
I am reborn to endure.
Oh wow.
Get the pass.
Fails.
Our changes are endless.
Banner bubble. Oh no. No. You got me again. Fudge. Right when I had popped my ultimate too. I'm gonna wait for this phase. I'm not gonna res in this phase at all.
Hey, Tony,
Dead.
This body obeys me. This
Saying it.
world
A bubble
obeys
is 3,
me.
2, 1, bubble.
One of the torments.
Kill her before she does.
Oh my god, bro. You res me right when she's gonna possess me again? Dude! What is the point of even resing me? Kill her. Just focus on her. Kill this skank.
That's a full strength.
Wow. It's like I got up to hit her twice and die again instantly. I'm trying to save it for the next boss. I have 4 of the res.
You have 3.
I don't need to res right now. You guys got this, right? Or should I get up?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. Carry me. Smash, carry me.
Alex left the raid.
This world
I didn't leave the raid.
Were you AFK?
Apparently I did.
AFK?
Leka raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Thank you, Yego. Appreciate it, welcome.
Alright, you guys prepping for one more run?
I did.
The voice we share.
You guys. It just doesn't have me in the group.
Oh, Tony, you are out of reses.
I got
I'm not. I
I
can.
got a buddy reses then.
Damn, Smash really scaring me with that one.
I couldn't get my hand on you.
Wait for everybody.
He was next to the portal. I clicked the portal by accident.
You gotta take a number of waiting lines, son.
Oh, look at that.
I'm still in the group with you guys. I'm not in party with anyone.
No way, he did leave.
Try to invite
You
him.
lost, bro.
Yep, nope, he's gone.
You're gone, dude.
Yo,
I'm right here
might-
next to Bacon.
I see him. He's standing next to
Let
us.
me see. Let me see if I can invite him.
Unable to form this action at the moment.
Did you AFK out? Did you like?
No, I've been dead. I've been here. Here we
I
go.
sent you an invite. Let's see what happens.
I'm
There we
in.
go.
You joined, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, let's go. Ready?
Bro,
Welcome back.
Rerun.
don't watch porn and raid at the same time. It's not a good combo.
I'm not watching more than raiding. What the hell wrong?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
You actually do that?
Great.
Tony does.
Yellow. Yo, this guy has 1.5 billion HP. Like, what?
50%.
You don't have shield.
Doesn't matter where you die, stay, does it? So I'm still just dead on the floor in the first battle.
No. Even if you're still in the first one, you can
They're totally shield charge with lock and going up.
Yeah, 1/3 of the way through, you guys. That's pretty good.
Here we go.
Okay, come on.
Bro. I shoot charge is not cutting the strings. Shoot charge is not cutting the string.
It definitely is. You have to circle around it right before it does it. Then you start the-
So the second that the string goes up, or the very first time you're saying do that, do that. Doesn't
Or just put it around it, and then it goes to string mode.
my god, man. I'll take a res here. I'm not gonna use my... I only got like 2 revives left. Let Alex scam me, I guess. Alright, thank you. Gonna bubble. I so shoot charge right here, and he's still pulling before it all happened.
That's weird. He wasn't doing that the other day.
It wasn't doing that the other day.
Yo.
Flowers are gonna come after this. Top left. Right? No.
Yo, I need a revive. I got 2 left. I'll take them. Look at that.
I got you, 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 I got you. You get it?
Yo, got it.
Shredder, shredder, shredder. Bro, I got a lag here. This is not good.
Watch out, lasers. Lasers.
Flowers. Where's the flowers? You lied.
Usually.
Banner up. Flowers.
Flowers. Do your thing to make it. Bottom flower, guys. Upright.
Upright. Left.
Oh, shit.
Off, laser, 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 laser.
Make sure you don't have enough.
When's the next flower?
Really?
You need a dispel in this game. That'd make things fun. So, I see the shit HP. It's like a little gray bar. It's slowly going down. That's what she said. But it's so slow. Banner bubble. Are we gonna get her in rage now with this?
Okay, now she's gonna do. Okay, now she's doing
Laser?
and then she's gonna do flowers. You cannot miss on these flowers.
Yeah. Oh, her shit is down, finally.
Yeah, I need to revive.
Come on. Where you at? Finding, looking for you. Got it. Oh, what the f... Oh. Coming. She's down to the last bar now. Come. Oh my god. Is she enraged?
Yeah.
I'm enraged. Fuck. That's it. I'm done. No more revives. Screw this. I quit.
We're not gonna get some flowers.
She's down to her last HP. Get a smash. Can you res? I got 0 res remaining actually. No, I got 0 res. I'm done. I'm out. I'm out.
I'm alive. She got flowers. Top left.
Flowers.
Spell it. Just get this. I'm out of potions. Revive. Yo, lagging the fuck out. It's over. She showed it again. Yeah, you can't miss that. Yeah, you said.
So, like I said, it takes 45 minutes to do one single G6.
Damn.
Well, there's a bunch of aquas. I'm not sure if anyone's buying aquas.
So we should exit.
Legendary weapon.
Ready?
No.
It's my last attempt.
Yeah, I never do.
Megan, you got it.
Never have to do it.
It'll be 9s next time.
I'm using consecration. I took on consecration. Gives a shield, helps party member takes 15% less damage.
So hard. It's so hard. It's not gonna matter. We'll go right.
Whatever. Stay in the yellow circles. Take less damage. Yellow circle, you have a white shield around you in the yellow circle.
Die. It's always
It was the Niger's fault. Smash fall. No, it's not. Smash fall.
burn my banner.
Oh, don't I'll start with that.
Oh, start.
What, Washington, D.C.?
No, just all the politics bullshit I fucking hate. I have a political science degree.
Does that mean you're politically correct?
Yo, cookie.
It's not me. Smash.
We're playing each other.
See, if you have a green juju on you, just get away. Don't stand on top of your group. Just saying. What's that one raid where like you get a petrified thing on you, and if you like don't move? Yes. Oh my god, bro. That one person that stood right in the middle of all the melee, and then just everybody became a stone, and then the beam phase comes, and then you all get one-shotted? Yeah. That person. That guy was player of the year.
Leroy.
Hey, just give you some. I just passed the herpes to Smash. I gave it the postulate, like that, she deserved it. Who started this?
Me, these first 3 bosses, let's go, I'll solo.
Alright.
Let's go. I'll solo. Yeah, I'm doing like 1 million a second on it.
I'm not gonna lie, like the kids are fun and all, but I feel like there are times where I want to watch just to see what Stan's dad is doing. Like, he's just too epic of a character. Yeah. Integrity Farms, bro. Oh boy. If you haven't seen the COVID special, I mean, you should definitely see that one. He explains really well how COVID was created. True story. No spoil, Mickey Mouse has something to do with it.
Shut up.
stuck.
My strength fails. The light is glorious indeed.
Yo, that guy's outside the storm. I'm not gonna touch that.
Why the boss?
I know.
Someone has a knockback that actually affected these guys. His face.
This guy's bro.
Nope. I got it.
There you go. Top left. Oh sheesh.
I'll just come on.
Struggle all you want. We shall all.
Yeah, they should put goblins like right in the middle of hitting the bar.
I mean goblins are oh goblins. Mid raids having to kill goblins and dodging lasers, because why not? I'm running this shit into the tomb. Hey, you would be difficult adding goblins into raid 100%. If you can manage to do all that, you deserve the goblin.
Death by goblin.
Loot goblins in the middle of raids.
Fun times, fun times. Here it comes.
My baby blue. Nobody knew.
What are you dressed? Oh, you went in the Kraken skin?
Yeah, that's what he said to put on, man.
Alright, hold up, let me put my Kraken skin on then. Wait, what weapon do you have with the Kraken skin? What's the Kraken skin weapon? Oh, it's this one. Damn, bro, bacon is inches.
What's going on, you guys? Stop messing with your hair. Let's get this shit done.
Oh, she got a poop stain on her butt crack. Just noticed.
Chosen of the
Oh, it's dark.
The first one's gonna be fun.
Oh. No, it's not. Leave me alone. No, it's me! It is me! What the fudge, bro? Wow. Why must it be possessed?
It's possible.
The light is glorious indeed.
This boss, bro. Get the red shit out of the raid.
Will you, coward?
Second circle incoming. Don't walk in there. You're gonna die. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Oh my god, it made me waste my ultimate.
Oh, fuck it.
I gave you a bubble. I never did anything for you. Oh, I completely destroy her eyes. If I charge before she sends all those eyes, I can delete them all. Oh, I'm gonna delete all her eyes now. It's on.
I am reborn to endure.
Keep on moving. Skip, skip, skippity skip.
Our changes are endless.
2, 1. Oh my god. Who is it? It's me. Yeah, it's me. It's me. Always. Why wouldn't it be me?
I'm
Great.
I'm down. Smash, res me. You gonna die? You have to wait for like she shoots one side and then you do the other one. Yeah.
Then she killed me. Coming up.
Coming, 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 coming. Oh, she likes me, bro. It's like I got aggro on this bitch. Look at this. Leave me alone. I might take her against the wall. Nam should be doing that. Come on now. Isn't there like a gem that you can get aggro on bosses?
Not,
Just mobs?
Flashing laughter.
We are everywhere and everything.
Kill the scrotums on the side. Go to top. Top. Watch the circle shit. Then the right side.
All wither and rot. This body base.
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Banner. Bubble.
Wait for a second circle incoming, and I'm doing dash, banner, bubble. Dash, banner, bubble. Oh, bitch. It's me again. It's me. It's me. It's me. Let's go for her though. She's almost dead. Might be possessed. They're ready to die by Tony. Oh. Them got you. They got it. Almost dead. 50 mil. Stay dead. Don't res. Get out. Get out. Watch for second circle. Second circle now. Can't see her. I wish we couldn't spectate when you die. Don't res. Don't like use yourself res. Wait for people to res you.
All right, Bacon. Let me remind you about those pants.
Yep, I won't use it until I need to. Yep, yes.
Your skellies are flashing.
Look, this is a pain in the ass dungeon, so y'all know, but I actually don't mind it and I enjoy dying with y'all. It's a pleasure and an honor. Like playing World of Warcraft almost. And a bubble. Ah! Stand in the middle of this banner bubble.
Phase 2.
Phase 2. And oh, so bro, I'm taking this freaking cockroach.
Bubble 3, 2.
I threw shield up. See, shield prevented from getting pulled again, but it wasn't the charge.
That bubble's up.
They charged, we still got pulled. Cockroach in the middle again.
Keep moving, guys.
Don't stand on the green circles underneath you. It's hard to see. That's what kills you here.
As you move, you do. Put them on.
It's a little poison spider circle. It's really hard to see. That's why people die in this phase so much.
It's actually better if you don't hit them once and the whole part.
Healed.
Here we go. Here we go.
By the way,
I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna wait for the dash before I do the shield, before I do the charge.
check out flowers.
Laser.
Oh, coming up on me.
Banner. Shield bubble. Ooh.
Right around it. You go through it, you went around it.
I didn't see that. Flowers, top.
Spell it. Murder attack.
Banner, bubble.
There we go.
I don't have charge. Next charge. Where should go? Banner's up. Pop that ultimate, son. I protect it. See, it worked. Huh? Shield is up. Banner. He's almost down. Last leg. Oh. Last leg.
I need aid.
Alright, watch it.
What the punch? Oof. This should just save me. Top left.
Spell it.
You guys
Alright, down. Enter. Bubble. Get on top. Just stanky leg. Banner's up. Go ham. This is it. Stay in.
Banner. Bubble. There we go. Let's see it.
Oh my god.
Watch the lasers. Die on the laser.
Got him. Damage dealt.
Congratulations.
Oof.
Oh, I didn't look at damage dealt. Can somebody get a screen grab for that?
What, the damage dealt?
Yeah.
I got you.
I got a screenshot of the score.
Thank you. What was it?
55%.
55.11.
But I'm talking about for me, honey.
11%.
I was 11%.
Yup.
Yeah, get rid.
How is that?
So
I
disappointed
don't know.
on Discord. Yo, Affogato at 0.00%. Way to go.
What
Way to,
happens when we just lie there like a rug?
way to go.
Okay.
Wait, how do you
Not
do less
everybody.
than me?
You die instantly, and that's the end of it.
I was too.
You. Worthy.
Yo, everyone is flushing their gems out right now on the low price gems.
Let's see.
Before, like, yo, howlers are like 35.
Yeah,
35.
Dirt cheap.
Yep, everyone's flushing the gems
It was
out.
like that the last couple days.
It's been cheaper the last couple of days.
I thought about it.
There's a mall at 36? Are you kidding? That's cheap, bro.
That's my mall.
You put that mall for 36?
No, I'm at 41. I'm at 41. now know that they're going to need gun power to sell them, so they just
What? There's actually a Gloomcast if any of y'all are looking for. Let me get them sapphires. Bro, always concentrated will more expensive than Mall of the Deep right now.
Yo, I gotta pick up a couple more of those blessings.
A Swenson haunting for 29,900, bro.
I have a blessing for you. You need a blessing?
Buy the 3503. What is it? Yeah, buy the first one. That's mine.
Yeah, but 35 blessing up.
You see, this is where this new store update is gonna come in. Like, you can't say like buy mine anymore because that ain't gonna fly. It's like whatever's the cheapest is what's going to what you're gonna have to buy.
Mine's the cheapest.
I'm always gonna have mine cheapest.
Just saying.
Power.
So what's the new thing? I haven't paid attention. You posted something in